All right, all right.
I mean,
Yeah, but it had a lot of, but a lot of them. It had a lot of the ones here.
All right, let me just check if it's streaming.
It had a lot of the ones here.
Oh, whoops. It was playing the audio by mistake. All right, let me just check if it's... All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. And today, we are going to be playing Dragon Ball Kakarot. Now, I did a vote yesterday on the Discord we are in. Come and join that if you want to. And it was decided to do more Kakarot. So, well, not more Kakarot, but to do Kakarot. So what I'm going to do is for the next few weeks on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm going to be playing for Kakarot. And then on the 8th of September, we'll be playing Starfield. And that will be our game for the next few weeks. So I don't know if we'll be able to beat Kakarot by then. Big maybe, but let's get this show on the road. I posted the wrong link. Actually, I posted Kick instead of YouTube. Well, let me fix that while... I will need to be careful of copyright because Chala is a very, very violent one. You don't want to mess with that.
No, you don't want to mess with Hironobu Kageyama.
Oh, hello, Kevin. How are you?
I'm currently dealing with my little sister's Space Invaders.
Oh no, my Space Invaders finally got into my apartment yesterday. Yeah,
And
Tommy.
How does that?
Pretty
How
well.
does that?
Tommy misses Courtney though. He last night he kept going to the window seeing if she would come back. And I will mute that. All right, video capture muted. Chala, yeah, I love this intro by the way. Just enjoy it. Dragon Ball Kakarot, I played it when it first came out. It's imperfect. Like it's almost the perfect Dragon Ball game, right? But then there are elements.
Literally Legacy of Goku. It's literally the Legacy of Goku trilogy, but even better.
I do agree, but it is very tedious. Cooper, what are you doing? What are you doing licking my PSP? What are you doing, Cooper? He's trying to play my PSP like he's a dog, like he's a human. You baby.
What breed of dog is this Cooper of which you speak?
They're both Australian Labradoodles.
So they're small dogs.
Medium size.
So they're small dogs.
Yeah, I guess. Not the smallest dogs. They're like around 30 pounds, 35.
That's pretty small.
There's much smaller though. But yeah. I haven't played this game in years. I hadn't played any of the DLC since it came out. I haven't really done anything else. So this would be a really interesting experience to just go back to it and see what I think of it now. I'm also playing it on Steam Deck, so expect some classic crustiness.
Oh joy. And this is why.
Yeah.
And if you look in the broadcast chat, you will see my little sister's Space Invaders. They're very needy.
All right, I unmuted the game, so we shall get started. It looks really good on Steam Deck. Like this is running off directly off Steam Deck, and it looks great.
You might want to show me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to stream it for you. Hang on. But yeah. I just realized I don't even know if I bought the pre-order DLC for this. I'm pretty sure I did. I should check.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z, Kakarot.
Whoops, wrong button. Alright. Yeah, I bought it. Okay, yeah, I bought it. Alright, we're good. So we're gonna be starting a new game. I'm gonna do normal. I don't want to do too easy. But I don't want to do too hard.
For once, you're not going to be a coward.
I think I did normal last time, but I don't remember.
By the way, the most recent DLC is Classic Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I'll be saving the DLC for after I beat the main campaign. I know for a fact you can do the first DLC and get Super Saiyan God immediately. I know you can do that. I'm not going to do that.
You can.
It's really funny that you can, though, I will say.
Dad.
It's funny that you could break the game in 1,000 pieces.
Yeah! And willingly too. You would think they would lock it to like an end game thing, but no, you can access it from the very start. It's really funny.
Yes, the image training segment.
I love this bit because it
Goku
makes total sense.
Goku visualizes Pickled Joe.
Do a little image training every now and then to make sure I don't get too rusty. Time to see what I can do.
One thing I will say that I'll always give credit to this game, it has some amazing animations. Some of the best in any
Cyber
Yep.
Cyber Connect 2 for you.
I hope they make a Bleach game. I know you would freak out if they did.
They
One
are
day.
not going to do that.
One day. They haven't made
Also,
One Piece
even-
yet.
Also, even though quite a few Dragon Ball fights do take place on the ground, every fight in this game is aerial combat.
Yep. I'm fine with that, to
As-
be honest.
I'm not, because that ends up dooming a lot of creativity when it comes to the battles in the game.
That's fair. Ooh.
By the way, you didn't get my reference to Pickled Joe.
Oh, I got it. Devil Artemis
saw-
does the joke all the time.
Dragon Ball Cheesy invented the joke in the first place.
I did not know that.
It's a weird parody of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, was it animated? Maybe I've seen it.
No,
Oh,
it's
shit.
no, it's a, like I said, it's an abridgment.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
So the abridgment essentially has it where apparently Cell was once Piccolo's college roommate.
Ah. Damn, I got hit.
Oh, and also Cell tries to take over the world using the power of Guitar Hero.
Yep.
Oh, and unlike in most other parodies, Salza of Cooler's Armored Squadron ends up joining the good guys. And apparently, he's versed in Guitar Hero to the point where he could play a American Idiot and nothing else. Also, apparently, Boo was the product of Cell and Frieza.
Oof.
Well, procreating.
I will say, I do really dig the combat in this. I forgot how much fun it can be, even if it is
Yeah.
restricted in the air.
I can't even imagine what they're. I don't even know
Oof.
what they're gonna do for their last DLC. People speculate it's gonna be Super Broly, but I'm like,
I don't think so. They haven't
Come
gotten
on,
the tournament or
guys.
Goku Black. It's either going to be the next Super Arc on their list, which is Black, or it's going to be Jarnimba or one of the other movies. It would make sense if it was one of the movies because you already had one of the specials being Bardock. You had what else was it? You had the
History of
classic
Trunks.
Dragon Ball. You had a classic Dragon Ball arc, so you had a TV manga arc. And you haven't done a movie yet, so that leaves a space open for a movie. If they want to be consistent, I feel like they'll do that. That's my guess, though. I do feel like at some point they will do Goku Black. If they're not gonna do a season 3, it's basically guaranteed because they got all the Trunks stuff. They got Super Saiyan 2 Trunks, and all they need to do is make the other stuff for Goku Black. What I wonder is, are they gonna do the manga or the anime, or they gotta use a fusion of both?
they're mostly gonna use the anime for reference. That's usually how this stuff works.
Maybe, but I feel like they'll use some bits of the manga to cut it down to 2 trips instead of 3. I would be very surprised if they didn't. Oh my god, it's long spiky hair, man. I wonder who this could be.
You know, it's weird how they make Raditz into a wimp at first, in this game, as opposed to the fact that he was actually somewhat imposing.
That is a
in-
bit weird.
in the
I
first-
mean,
Because I get that this is supposed to, like, retcon the idea that
Honestly, I get what they're going with. Like, they're trying to tease Vegeta and Nappa and have like a whole flashback scene. But I feel like they should have saved that for after Raditz. Like maybe as a flashback for Vegeta and Nappa. Yeah, it should have been a flashback to show Vegeta and Nappa. I do like the scene. I just think it should have been placed elsewhere.
and I feel like with the
There's some crissiness in the Steam Deck, but it still looks really good for the fact that it's playing off a freaking handheld on my 1080p TV. Well, technically a 4K TV.
I've watched a number of Team 4 Stars video. I was on this game, and they were like, and at first Scott was just gonna go with the original Japanese footage, or the original Japanese voice acting after a while, but then they just ended up sticking with the English dub for the rest of the game.
That's fair. There's some really good English dub stuff.
Too bad. Not really. The dub is... Both the dub and Japanese versions in this game are kind of eh. Like, it feels like at this point both sides of the coin have worn themselves out, and this is the first time Damon Mills got to voice Frieza in
not the first time.
Actual saga.
Oh,
no,
in the
okay.
The
actual saga.
Yeah, that's fair.
He still does not hold a candle to Erez.
As much as a piece of shit I think Mills is, they do a solid job here. Not as good as Ayers, but still really good. There's some performances that I think are genuinely solid. Again, I'm just fair. Like, I'm a fair dude, so...
And the fact is, there used to be so much variance when they switched over to the Kai cast.
Yeah.
And now most of that variance is gone. They couldn't even have Jason Liebert voice Jace. They had J. Michael Tatum in the cast, yet they didn't have him voice Zarbon.
That's really weird, now you say it.
And obviously we don't know why Ivik isn't reprising Birder. Or we don't need to really go into too much detail about that, but
yeah,
would it have been too much to ask for somebody else instead of Sabbath to voice a number of these characters? Because he still doesn't have nearly the level of range to voice half of these guys.
And there's also the reason why Gohan's original voice actress didn't come back, because Sabbath's certain little couch.
Yeah, and that
And this is not an arc towards the current Gohan actor. They do a really good job, but
Colleen doesn't sound right.
I think they sound fine, but they don't hold a candle to the original Z dub of Gohan.
To Stephanie Nadolny.
Yeah, doesn't hold a candle. Same with Kid Gohan. Kid Goku. I'm sorry, Kid Goku. Because they also recasted him. I don't know if it's the same person or someone else.
It's still Colleen Clinkenbeard.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured that makes sense. I like how Gohan could just... I like how Goku could just run away from Gohan. Like, fuck this.
And the thing is, Ben, and there were bits of the Super anime where Goku, after getting hit with the... I believe it was the Hakai that one of the guys from a separate universe sent to destroy him. It was like Frieza just nabbed that and tried using it on Goku.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Goku's like, forgot it. I thought you're kind of a bad guy, Frieza. And I'm like,
yeah,
asshole, he killed your best friend right in front of your eyes.
Jarrett messages in chat. Sorry, I didn't notice this. Hey, come on outside. I can't. I'm playing Nut, but there's portable Nut. What? Vegeta dragging his nuts over Bulma's cheeks. Oh, Jarrett! God!
And the thing is, I know you and Wiz ended up seeing that. Have likely seen that. Because, Super... It's like... when that argument was made, obviously I wasn't able to really just grab screenshots since I was at work. Or so I didn't really have the time to just search on YouTube and whatnot. But it's like Super does so much wrong.
I'm in the opinion that it does a lot more right than wrong, but it is very imperfect, especially with the filler.
Goku's character is especially the most egregious part of Super.
I would say only in Goku Black. It's not as egregious as the other arcs. Like, the Goku Black arc is where his worst interpretation of the character is, because he acts more stupid than he should. The manga's slightly better, but still not great. Like, I would say the most egregious thing they ever did was have him fight Zamasu. Like, that just feels out of character. Goku, I feel like, would be more cautious because he would... Like, they were suspicious of Zamasu, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. So, that wouldn't make sense. If they weren't suspicious of him, I would see why Goku would want to fight him. Because they already were, it doesn't really make much sense to me. Get what I mean?
You would think that Goku would actually be somewhat suspicious, and he'd be like, I got a gut feeling about this guy.
Yeah. Like, it would have been better if he wants to fight him to see if that rings true. Like, hey, let me see if I can fight this guy and see if there's something similar with this ki.
Like, even if Goku does Goku things, he still has some semblance of intelligence.
Yes. Like, yeah, he's not the smartest being alive, but he's not an idiot.
Completely an idiot.
Yeah, and completely. He can be an idiot, but not much of an idiot to essentially antagonize Zamasu. Again, like, I feel like...
Or to end up accelerating the start of the universe survival arc, or to have Hit just come in to try to assassinate him.
Oh,
aka it's time to make the donuts.
Oh, Jared said, hello, Benjamin. This isn't Dragon Ball Saga. Nope, this is Z Saga. We'll get to the tournament when I beat all the other DLCs after beating the main game, and that's gotta be a while.
I haven't done it. When I told my friend Bulma about it,
just gotta skip this. Also, I want to question the implications of what we're about to see unfold.
The fact that Goku has his tail.
he just pokes it up his butt to fish. I want to question this. Why can he do this? He just shoves a thing up his ass. Oh wait, which one? Okay, there we go. And he just... Ooh. That's a very dead fish.
Don't forget, in the very first episode of Dragon Ball, Goku catches a fish with that method.
Oh, Jared said...
And knocks it at the F out.
Oh yeah, Jared said, Sagas as in the crappy PS2 game. Oh, you're talking about that. Ugh. God. What... I would love to play that with someone just to see how bad that is. I remember seeing it in the magazines and thinking it looked awesome.
I had
and then years
PS2
later
version, but the disc stopped reading. Maybe after I had beaten the game, it was trying to tell me, no, stop playing me. Stop playing me. I'm not a good game.
Please, mercy on my soul. Oh, hello, not Spider-Man.
Which, by the way, I had beaten the game up until I had gotten Broly for the pendulum.
Kevin, Wiz is here. Hi, Wiz.
I know.
Yeah, what you on about?
Oh, we were, Kevin, continue. We were talking about stuff.
So Dragon Ball Z Sagas, if you're not aware, is a linear beat 'em up game, and you play as whoever the stage tells you to play as, and you're just like, it just tells you, it's like, Goku, Piccolo.
Is there anything better than some
Oh.
fresh fish in your belly?
Oh, for
Is that the
example,
last ramble game?
yes.
Well, if you want to be as
I know.
Come here, buddy.
you're gonna have to eat a lot of this stuff.
My dog
And
says hi.
It's the first co-op Dragon Ball Z game.
And it sucks.
Yeah.
Had fun today,
To the
Dad.
surprise of absolutely no one, it is a terrible, terrible
Thanks for your
game.
help.
Well, I mean,
Even
people
though
back
they
then didn't
promised-
know.
They promised it to be an open world game, but
Why? Yeah. Oh my god, that I did not know. That is a freaking lie.
yeah,
The
and
greatest
then
game since Ramble Kakarot.
yeah, and the thing is that compared to this game, it's a linear or as hell game.
Nicktoons Unite is a better game, and that's not saying much.
Actually, Nicktoons Unite is pretty solid.
It hasn't aged as gracefully, but if you get some friends,
Yeah, I played it with my cousins. It was actually really fun.
Too bad I don't have friends.
what are you talking about? You have us.
No.
Why do you hate us? Hey,
You gotta
can
place
be
Gohan
so
next to
cool.
Goku, Ben.
I'm trying.
gotta
It wouldn't
place-
let me.
I bet you'd be pretty strong if you trained.
I don't think so.
Go on. You're literally one of the strongest characters in Dragon Ball, and you do jack shit.
Or hold on. No, Ben. Here's the correct quote.
Dad.
Gohan's the strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do crap.
As much shit as we give
Gohan?
Team 4-Star, they have some of the best Dragon Ball quotes.
Of course they do.
It's so good. Jade are doing bits for Totally Not Mark's Boo review.
Wiz. Did you hear that Team 4-Star is doing Majin Buu Saga bits for,
Should we head home now?
or Totally Not Mark's review of the Buu Saga?
No, but that's cool.
I have to do what
The
Chief
thing
tells
is,
me to do
the
first.
thing that I take issue with in regard, Ben, you don't necessarily need to catch
All right.
all the fish.
I want to catch all the fish. Come on. Yes, Goku, you missed this, Wiz, but Goku shoved the tail up his ass. He did! He shoved the tail up his ass.
Ramble Kakarot.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I flattened again. I 100% it.
And if you see a little
Oh,
crustiness, this is running off the Steam Deck, which is a portable device. The fact that it looks as good as it does, though, is really impressive.
And then there's the PS5, Xbox Series X version.
I don't have
Yeah, I
that
played it on
version.
PS4 and
Should we
PS5.
head
I have it on the PS4, but
I'm thinking I should
I'd rather just play it on the console I have all the DLC on. Plus, I like the crustiness.
So, should we head
I'm thinking I should
I love
Ben, you're supposed to click return home.
So,
Fucking idiot. I did it twice!
There's nothing else to do.
Fishing! Shit, I forgot to do more fish!
flying now.
You're not going to be able to get more fish than Mount Paozu tuna.
Jarrett said it was like 10 out of 10 sagas. Look here, pal, you're not leaving without two things, Jack and shit, and Jack left town. He also said, I could see that on Pornhub anytime. What the fuck? I don't even know what that was in context to.
Wiz,
Opinions are like assholes. They're all shit.
Oh, he's
everybody's
talking
got
about
'em.
the tail thing. Fuck off, Jarrett. Oh, I'm gonna waste so much time doing flying segments. You can count on it.
Which makes sense given the fact that you kind of need to do these segments to get orbs.
Yeah. Just fly
And-
around. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the game, BRB.
I ended up just fighting people in near the Kami house.
Yeah, I did that too. I did like all the main. I did everything before I could do anything else in the story, and then I went to do the story, and then I would do everything else before advancing anywhere else.
Which makes sense. Because the more side quests you do, the easier the plot becomes.
Yes, I'm the main hero who's level 9 billion before the final boss even begins. Final boss is like,
There
what
is
the
a
fuck?
way to there is a way to use the gravity chamber training to allow yourself to get to this game's level cap, which is 300.
I get all this food while I'm here because it's on my map.
I am gonna leave real quick because me and Mona are currently playing Payday. I thought I'd check in.
Fair enough. You have fun playing Playday.
I'm glad you're playing Kakarot.
Yeah, tell RGS to get his ass over here. Yeah. Tell him quote the creator of Tekken 8 of what he said. Just quote him on.
You cracker.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but at least someone did.
Don't crack my game. You
Yeah.
cracker.
Oh my god, it was so funny. So someone was playing the Tekken 8 online when it wasn't out yet. And he's like, listen, Cracker, here's the deal.
Crack the game. He did actually know.
He did actually say, I'm like, oh my god, he actually said it.
Yeah.
The madman.
Because he means like, oh, you're a cracker, I think you crack the game.
Yeah. I wonder if he knew what the actual meaning is.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, he probably doesn't. He's being talked to by his PR team right now. He's like, God damn, it means what?
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave.
Alright, have a good one, Wiz. Good to see you. Or here, I should say. You too. Alright, just me and you, Kevin, again.
And for some reason, you know,
Oh, I can't get this. I can't get this yet.
yeah, you have to be able to get off the Nimbus to do that.
I wonder if I can save it on my map. I'll just leave that there. Maybe it'll stay. I will say, I think one of my favorite things to do was just mindlessly flying around the world, collecting shit. It's pretty relaxing, I don't know why. I love the wind flying around you as well. Yeah, this is gonna take up half the stream. It's just going to be flying around.
You know, and one issue that some people took with the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthrough on Team 4-Star was the fact that Lanny was backseat gaming throughout quite a bit of it.
I mean, that's his choice. It's not like he was forced to do that.
Yeah, but the thing is that Scott was playing the game.
Is he bad or
And-
something?
And let's put it this way: Scott is the reason why ITN versus Super Boo happened.
10. That's a hard boss, man. That took me like 20 tries. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. That boss wasn't really that difficult.
No, that's a hard
Not
boss,
even-
man.
Not even on normal mode.
I have to
Oh, was it
disagree.
difficult?
That boss is tough.
Sadly, it's not Kid Buu and Budokai 2. That's for damn Skippy.
Mm. Oh god, yeah, I know that one's worse.
Mom's gonna be really
Yes, it is worse
Hang
than
on, Aaron.
any of the bosses.
Gohan, fuck mom. We're gonna do whatever we want. We're Saiyans, bruh. Have some balls. Or tails, I guess I should say.
You do realize that male genitals have been shown in Dragon Ball before, right?
I know. I've been reading the original manga. I am very well aware.
You know, and some, there was like, they had to do like weird things just to censor out some of the, in like the TV broadcast for the
Yeah.
Ocean dub.
I would imagine because
it.
that's kid junk.
And it's like, it's some of the most poorly edited things imaginable.
I would imagine.
like for example, it's just like there's just us when it doesn't make any sense, a random bush.
Jarrett said he'll fuck Chi Chi. I mean, who wouldn't? It's like saying you'll fuck Bulma. We all would. I mean, we would get murdered by the Saiyans that breed them, but I mean, might be worth
You
it.
do realize that during sex, as the lady, the ladies are on top, right?
Who says they don't like a doggy style?
No, as in
We don't know what they do in bed, though. Granted, I don't think I want to know.
Team 4-Star gave us a hell of a mental image. Did you forget the
No, I remember it.
the
Still,
the sex bits? It's between
no, I
in-
don't. I didn't. I don't forget. Remember Chi-Chi's birth? That giant ass laser.
yeah, and then there's Vegeta's Gallic gun firing.
Chi-Chi really made Goku work. That's why Goten is go for 10, baby. God.
Bulma, sex makes babies.
It's like, yeah. I love how
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
know.
realize that until then.
Well, Chi-Chi did say that Goku didn't know that Chi-Chi was pregnant and thought she had and thought she was hiding some stuff up in her,
Where did
shirt.
makes me wonder where a bridge Goku fought Gohan came from.
Who knows?
And
Did I just get an achievement? I heard a bing. Oh, who joined us?
Oh no. Oh, there we go. I was gonna be like, oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, so it wasn't just me.
Oh, I just got
Okay.
dragged in like the freaking force.
Hi, Chi-Chi.
Hey, Gigi, we're back, and we got food.
I remember
We
the
got
Robot
lots
Chicken
of
episode
food.
where Gohan gets punched in the balls. Is that the Santa Claus one?
Oh, that
Yeah,
was.
sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, the same
Also, Jared said I had an illegal Steam key. He, creator of tech, and popped up in my stream and called me a honky.
Wait, that's today?
thing.
Of course.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
I'm
I
just
promise I'll
here.
remember next time.
Missed out on
Get
work
it.
today, so it's not
What
might
are
as
you
well
waiting
show up.
for? Get in here. I need to get cooking right away.
So, how much did I miss?
Not much. I was flying around collecting the stuff. I beat the shit out of fake Piccolo, so that was eventful.
Ah,
Now then, I'll just
tutorial.
take these ingredients and whip you up something
Make a-
Tutorial fight! Tutorial fight!
Tutorial fight! I like how it tells me what to make. You can't tell me what to do, Mom.
Out of curiosity, just like a on DLC run or with DLC?
We're not doing the DLC.
Where are you on?
Not yet. We're gonna do that at the end of the game.
Ah,
Search the house. Why am I so freaking slow? Man, Goku really let himself go. Oh, these are cute. Prisoner student said that.
good old Dragon Ball.
This is the stone me and Krillin used in our training. Me and him had to hunt this thing down. Krillin beat me then, but only because he cheated. I had to go hungry that night.
It's cute. I love Goku reminiscing on old memories.
Dargon's lair.
Hi, Tommy. You want to come up? Come on.
All right.
Just watch me step. Okay. Hi.
Here are your lunches. Dig in
Sorry,
whatever
Cooper. There's
you're
no room
like.
for you.
Thanks, TG.
I'm talking to my puppies.
Drag-
Yes.
Your stuff's the best.
Dragon Ball
Really
Fighter
gets the
Star,
blood
not a
pumping and the
just
muscles moving.
pack.
Come on.
Still no rollback.
Rollbacks for pussies. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah. You better be kidding. If you said that in the FGC, they'd probably tear you apart.
They would
This
tear
point,
me
you-
limb from limb.
You can't have a fighting game without rollback
Later,
anymore.
TG. We're
Yeah,
gonna see
I get it
Master
too
Roshi.
because it is very, very good.
Wait a second. Are you forgetting
Yeah,
something,
but Fighter
Goku?
still doesn't have
I thought you
rollback
had
after
something for Gohan.
a year after they announced
Oh,
it.
yeah. that's
Neither
right.
does Smash Ultimate, and that will never get rollback.
Whoa, what a
That's
neat little
Nintendo.
ball.
That's also
So,
it's
you
also
know.
Namco. Namco made the game. They have the code.
I got it from my
Yeah,
grandpa
but
after
still,
he died.
Nintendo basically owns it.
But that's not all you got from him. You were also named after him.
Yeah, you were named after my dead grandpa. I hope you feel happy, kid. You'll never know him.
Because Goku accidentally crushed him as a giant monkey.
He doesn't know that yet, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right.
Tommy just looks at me like, why are you making those noises?
Goku, don't let anything happen to our little Gohan. And Gohan,
Tommy's watching the TV. He's curious.
Are you sure that he is?
Yeah, he is. He does that sometimes. He'll watch TV. I remember I was watching Daredevil on Netflix years and years ago, and we had Cooper, and he started barking at the TV during like the hallway fight.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
Son Goku, the strongest fighter in the world, leads a happy life at home with his new family. Having been blessed with a child, Goku makes his way to Kame House, where he intends to introduce his son to his teacher, Master Roshi.
You mean Muten Roshi?
Master Roshi.
Muten Roshi.
You're right, man. Not a real trick. Old fan.
I like how they read.
The most boring Dragon Ball narrator there is.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah, but
fits.
there were better.
There have been better,
time
but
on Dragon Ball Z,
Well,
Goku goes Super Saiyan. Matsuri-Kan takes over Columbus, Ohio. Then, and Goku even tries. Mountain Dew. It's over 9,000.
I remember that time he talks
but it
Doug
doesn't
Walker's
stop
mouth
there.
off so much that Doug Walker killed
Frieza's
him.
attacking. Cell's attacking. Majin Buu's attacking. Oh, the world is going to be destroyed in less than 60 seconds. I love that video.
Yeah, the
is
video
titled-
where he harasses Doug Walker for hours.
The video is titled "Kyle A. Bear is an a-hole."
Yes. Such a good video.
National treasure.
Don't mind me. I'm
boy,
just gonna
it's
fly.
time-
Yes, I know I can fly faster if I'll go and I'll gain that later, but fuck you. I don't care. I'm gonna do this first.
Hey,
You know,
man,
it's gotta
gonna be
take
a
twice
while.
as
Hey,
long.
man, let's
It's
enjoy
gotta
the
take.
flight
It's
on
got.
camera.
It's going to take. Oh, they won't let me. They knew I would do that. I can only go this way.
Not too much longer until
I mean, to be
Master
fair,
Roshi's
just,
place.
we're gonna fight Raditz.
Oh, the gravity's pulling
Like
me in.
monkey time. You know, every time we go for the Dragon Ball story in a fight in a video game, gotta kill Raditz again.
Oh, and who's this little guy?
Meet my son. What?
Yep.
It's a shame we didn't get into fighters.
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Nice to meet you.
I wish the scene was a little bit longer,
Nice to meet
like the anime was, but oh well.
His name is Gohan.
Again, we.
Oh,
Hmm.
so you named him after your grandpa, huh?
Yeah.
You're a good boy, Tommy.
You think?
Does it mean I can leave? No, I can't leave. I can't fly yet. Maybe there's something around here that I can collect. I was right. Goku and Bulma helped the lost turtle return to the sea. To show his gratitude, Turtle introduces the two to the Eternal Hermit, Master Roshi. Master Roshi rewards
Oh, yeah, that's
Goku
how-
with the Flying Nimbus and Bulma with the Dragon Ball that he wore around his neck. Not talking about the fact that she had to flash him in order to get it. I'm disappointed they didn't mention that.
Dang. Oh. Worst game ever.
Have you been
Zero
training
Raditz.
lately?
Goku, Jarrett says
No.
Goku overdosed on Mountain Dew Baji
By the way-
Blast.
By the way, did you know that there's a version of Kyle A. Bear is an a-hole, all but with music?
Hey, you two.
Really? What kind of
What are you
music?
talking about?
What?
Nothing really.
Baja Blast. Ben, don't blast me, motherfucker. I'll blast you.
You've both been slacking off on your
Good
training.
blast.
Guess there's no fooling you, is there, Master Roshi?
Goku has a
What
good
you mean,
excuse,
your
though.
training is a daily activity,
He has a
not
freaking
something
child.
only on special occasions.
He has a baby
You should be
boy.
moving,
Jarrett
learning,
says no
playing,
balls.
eating,
Do you want to show my balls on stream? I'll do it. I'll get everyone banned.
Can't argue
Yeah,
with
the
you there.
Dragon Balls.
Now,
Show those
you
Dragon
never forget your
Balls.
daily training. I've got get a little
That reminds me of the time
chance for you.
Jackass 4 painted someone's dick and dressed it as a giant monster.
Come report back to me
And then they had a
once you've
snapping turtle
finished
bite
your
it.
training.
Yes, sir, Master Roshi.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Master Roshi.
Now,
No!
Yeah,
Jared, that's
for you.
gross! Don't send that! No! Ew! 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 I would show chat on the stream, but I don't really know how. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Jared, for not doing it. Dog. Oh, yes, sub story, the first one, the first of many.
Yes. Hey, Goku.
Boy.
I'm over 900 years old. I don't give a fuck.
I'm probably still.
Is this Master Roshi's house?
Hold on. Yes?
Are you Master Roshi?
Hold on, let me check. Nope.
greetings.
Hey there.
Aren't you going to check?
Real perfect filament, Rap Master Roshi.
I'm sure you've seen the Neighborhood Cluck production version of World's Strongest.
I have not actually.
I like the mission things. Look at Roshi's face; it's beautiful. Jared said, "Hang on, hang on. Jared said, chocolate. Did you just say chocolate?
That's not how the meme goes.
Chocolate!
Yeah. But no one mentioned chocolate.
The timeline is in a disarray by someone that Liu Kang did not expect. Kronika shows up. Oh, so it's someone that Liu Kang would definitely expect.
Yeah, I'm guessing you must have watched the whole Mortal Kombat 1 clip.
Yep, I did. Good God.
God damn it, Liu Kang.
Wow, the turtle
Yeah.
buried the damn book.
This
What
is
a
why
dick.
you gotta watch the timeline.
I thought we retconned Kronika out of existence.
Here,
Nope.
give me
Sorry, didn't happen.
And Sindel is
I mean-
going to be an evil bitch. I can sense it.
I mean,
That
You could
bitch
probably
is
get together,
back.
Jake.
Jared, hang on. Jared said that bitch is back.
Yeah.
yeah. She's a back. Whether or not she's good or evil. I mean, I'm guessing more evil based on how she looks in gameplay. I mean, look at the face, man. Does that not scream evil?
She's evil.
Roshi was very happy to get that book back. I gotta say.
Oh, gee, it's almost
Man,
like that's definitely a nod to
the original series.
You know, I
Oh, hi,
will
Lon.
say, why didn't Launch never? I know it's because Toriyama never brought her back, but why wasn't she in Super? That would have been a great way to reappear her.
I mean, what would she do?
the last thing we saw
Comedy.
Launch do was give Goku her energy.
No, that was in
Yeah,
filler.
yeah.
That's not canon.
Shut up! It is canon to me.
I know. It's a
Then
huge
there's-
shame.
Man,
They
here's the
referenced Dragon Ball and they referenced the Dragon Ball character. They brought back Ufa, man.
God, Goku's so fast. Look how fast he is.
Yeah, that.
Man, Sonic,
That's
Sonic, eat your heart out.
except Sonic is much faster.
It depends on which
Yeah,
version and how you scale
stronger.
them.
Both game and Archie versions
Yeah.
are stronger than Goku and can solo his verse.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like
Which is hilarious.
Literally, both game Sonic and Archie Sonic can solo the verse.
On the other side,
Yeah,
Jared said, on one hand, my boy, how do I say that? Havoc is back, same with Reptile. On the other side, why is Time Fought back?
Why is she back?
Because
Is she gonna be?
Because Ed Boon is what we refer to as creatively bankrupt.
I like
Hi,
some of his
Krillin.
stuff, but I
Same
also don't
thing.
like.
Again. Also,
Krillin,
Sean Connery gets
aka
here again.
Krillin. Let's just say that his height didn't go to. Let's just say most of his height didn't go to the rest of his body.
Yeah. All right, time to train.
Giggity.
He's a
Let's do- Hey,
grower.
job Frontier. Now he uses an axe instead of a hammer. Ooh.
Oh, and he's no longer Shao Kahn. He is General Shao. You know you could get into a beam struggle with them, right?
I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, I don't have anything yet. Oh wait, I do.
Of course you get. It's a Kamehameha. You always get the Kamehameha.
I did the wrong button. All right.
That's like a Street Fighter game without the Hadouken.
Or a Mortal Kombat game without get over here.
I forget. Hold on. I remember one of the Mortal Kombat 3 didn't have sub-zero.
No, it was the original Mortal Kombat 3 that didn't have Scorpion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! I did it too late. Ah, damn it.
Yeah. And Raiden for some reason. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 3 didn't have Raiden or Scorpion.
I need my money! Santa bought a car! Johnny bought a brand new car! Just fire.
Damn it! I can't do it fast enough.
You gotta go faster!
That's a max speed. I don't know what to say.
You gotta go faster! By the way, you might need to power up.
Ah, see? I'm not fast enough for it.
All that, and also, I don't think we're at the point in the game where beam struggles are a thing. So...
Why did you even mention it? Why?
Because I thought you could do it.
I just wasted all that time. I could have ended it.
Launch on the waifu images.
Let me see if I can edit my character.
Yeah,
To protect children.
indeed attractive. We get it.
Nope, that's not it. Super Attack Palette. Meteor Smash.
That's not Meteor Smash.
No, I didn't. I said Contested Blast or something. My brain's tired. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Saiyan Pod.
It's Raditz.
What? It's time to kill Raditz again.
Why does Goku look so pissed? Shouldn't he just be wondering? He's got a bad feeling, guys. Maybe it's his racist coming out.
But he is a Saiyan. He's a monkey.
He's a racist Saiyan.
How do you be racist against yourself?
Exactly.
I mean, Uncle Ruckus.
Remember,
Look at
he's
Uncle Ruckus.
ultra racist when he's Super Saiyan 3.
They're gonna beat Uncle Ruckus. For those who know who that is.
Oh, guys, we're about to see the strongest Dragon Ball character.
You mean Yamcha?
No.
Farmer with shotgun, as voiced by All For One from My Hero Academia.
Hmm.
I'm glad they put him in the game.
John Swayze also voiced Dodoria in this game as well.
What the fuck? Okay, that's
Oh, we're about to see the greatest fight in Dragon Ball history.
How far are you into the manga, Benjamin?
After the first Jackie Chan fight. Or, I mean, the last one in the first tournament.
So you're done with the tournament?
Yep.
Which means you're in the red. Which means you're in the Red Ribbon arc.
About to be, yeah. What was that?
Yep, a long,
Oh,
long.
oh, Pet your
was Jill's
puppy.
Space Invader.
Oh,
God
he
damn it,
just
I voted for Bush.
he just defeated the strongest Dragon Ball character. He held back too much power.
Protect me,
Damn.
God.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. In TV4, they're probably going to add Farmer with a shotgun.
I would kill someone for that.
Yes, I would too.
Yeah.
They add him in Breakers. That would be awesome. They did it in that one too.
Well, that was survival horror, but that,
Yeah.
Yes. Ben, you've seen So how did you feel about TFS's version of Farmer with Shotgun?
The weed one?
Yeah.
Pretty basic.
Oh God, my marijuana patch. I mean my carrot patch.
It's alright. I feel like they could do a better job now.
Well, Ben Creighton isn't part of Team 4-Star anymore, so they can't do that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh boy, time to play as Big Green.
Oh boy, I
What do
can
you
fight
mean?
enemies now.
Yep. Well, you know what you're going to be
That
doing.
robot's in on you. Oh, he gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's getting you.
You ain't ever gonna catch me. Forget about it. See y'all next year.
You mean- Alright, trying to kill this random robot. Well, I might as well play if I tank H4 since the game's still not out yet.
I hope it comes out. I know the English voice acting's been done for it. The guy who voiced Krillin and Bardock said he did some voice acting for 3 particular characters, which is really... what's the one I'm looking for? Dang, my brain just went blank. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a while.
Alright, it's time to begin with Cell. Goku versus Cell. Hey Kevin, what did you think of the Goku versus Cell fight?
More consistently animated, I would think it would be one of the absolute best fights in the whole series.
Yeah. People? Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's launch.
Oh, hey, she does exist. I wasn't.
Oh, God. I can't control my flying. I'm too fast.
Did you say you're fast as fuck, boy?
There's someone coming towards me.
He's a dog. He's a big dog.
Oh, damn, I still fell for that.
So that's all, huh?
I don't want to fly up in the air, though.
Why not?
I just want to fly straight, not up high. I was aiming for the circle.
Fly high.
Yes. It's a bit confusing when it just shoots me up in the air when that's not what I want to do.
I'll be right back.
So you said you just finished reading the whole Jack Star.
Yeah.
The first tournament arc.
Yep.
How did you enjoy it?
Yeah. Dragon Ball is fantastic no matter what.
Yeah, because I'm like a...
You don't like early Dragon Ball? Leave.
Who doesn't love early Dragon Ball?
No, Dragon Ball Z fans.
Well, clearly they're not Dragon Ball fans, because without Dragon Ball, we wouldn't have so much other stuff like team struggles and tournament arcs.
Exactly. I can't do it. I need a charge.
Ah, man. Hope you enjoyed the Red Ribbon arc.
I will.
Well, it's more like a saga, but yeah.
I'm about to be killing things all day. Just you wait. There we go.
Well, now, this could be fun.
Yeah, fight me. He didn't even come towards me.
Do this. So that's all, huh?
I don't remember, but the enemies don't respawn, right?
Yeah. I believe. I mean, it's an RPG, so I don't know.
Because I remember there was like a specific amount before they just start disappearing, or something like that.
Maybe.
God, I don't want to do that. I don't like flying to like that. Just shoot right up. I just want to go a little up.
So you want to go all the way.
Oh, I don't think I can get ore yet. Yeah, I can't get ore yet.
Wow. Wow.
You tried punching some rock.
I won't let me punch.
Have you tried it yet?
I tried that. If the button doesn't work, it doesn't work. I can punch this guy, though. Damn.
You could never beat me.
The combat is really fun, though.
But it's repetitive.
The only thing I found repetitive was the overuse of the awful side missions doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
And over and
I
over.
mean, that's kind of what most action RPGs can amount to.
Yeah,
don't
but
have
the
good
best
enough
ones,
combat.
the best ones don't do that. Like Kingdom Hearts, for example.
Well, now, this
You know I'm right.
Not,
Evan, would you like to say?
not sure about that
about
one,
that?
Chief.
Nah, I'm right.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
looks like someone.
I gotta stream that game at some point. But if I do, I have to do it on critical mode. I don't want to do critical mode.
Yes, you do.
Ooh,
I would rather die.
God.
I can be a Kingdom Hearts fan, not like all a critical mode.
I've played on critical mode, Ben.
I know.
Same here.
It's hard.
Yeah, but it's
I've-
also fun because I like a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Do it
Unlike
again.
you.
I get
Do it
challenged
again,
on proud mode. Proud mode I can do.
Do proud mode on Kingdom Hearts 1.
What's over here?
Better
Who's over there?
level 1 run. Go.
Eh. Oh, there's nothing here. There we go.
Right. So now.
Just remember, the voice you hear as Piccolo is the voice you'll hear for a lot of Chris Sabat's characters.
Yep, we know.
Yeah,
Don't need to repeat
it's
that.
All Might,
Like Roronoa Zoro.
Zoro, or All Might, or fuck, I forgot the other Chris Savage voices.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
Smokey the Bear.
Smokey the Bear's performance was his best performance in media.
So that's all, huh?
All right, finally, I got Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Time to go wrestling Cell Juniors.
I've got no use for these people.
Oh, yeah, I'm in a village. No one's going to freak out while I'm here.
Oh shit, it's that Piccolo guy.
There
Yeah,
we
the
go.
one that threatened to kill everybody at the World Martial Arts Tournament.
Oh, jeez
guy
Louise. That guy's an asshole. There's a button Oh, wait, there was a button I
Man, I
could...
got curiosity. How did you get started with Dragon Ball?
Watched it on Toonami.
Nope, that's not right. Didn't have Toonami when I was growing up. I was
When
first
you're
introduced.
American.
I was first introduced to it with Budokai, Tensuke Budokai 2, and then I watched the series, and then
Budokai.
then I watched the series on Nicktoons, Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Ben, you're American. You don't pronounce Budokai correctly. You're supposed to pronounce it Budokai.
No. Yeah, I can't attack people yet.
My experience with Dragon Ball Budokai 1.
Wants to die. I'm ready
I said, I actually watched it growing up.
Yeah. Originally,
Same.
weirdly enough, when I first watched the show, it was actually GT. That's why I first watched it.
Here's something funny. When Nicktoons was originally airing it, when they got to the Boo arc, Kai hadn't done it yet. So instead of just getting the rights to the Z stuff for Boo, they just bought the TV rights to GT and played that instead.
Well, then again, I'm Canadian, so we had to think differently here.
I know. I just think it's funny that instead of just getting the Boo art from instead of getting just the Boo stuff for Z, they've skipped ahead to GT, which makes little to no sense. I still don't get why they did this.
Well, don't forget another thing, and the fact that that Dragon Ball Z Kai hadn't done the Boo saga by the time he
I know. That's why. I know. I said this. I literally said that. I know. I said that. It's just funny that they didn't get the Z stuff instead, because they got GT, but they didn't get the Z dub. That has a ton of episodes. You think they would go through that, but no. They skipped straight to GT.
Yeah. I didn't really expect the rest of the series until, like I said, played Budokai Tenkaichi 2. That's when I realized, oh. So I realized what the hell Super Saiyan 3 was. Oh shit.
I am currently tired AF, so
yeah, that's fair.
And don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just gonna,
That's fair.
take a brief nap and then I'll get back to you guys.
You're good. We're gonna be at this for a while, so nothing much is gonna happen outside of like Reddits and such.
Yeah. I mean,
but yeah, you have a good nap.
Alright.
Ah.
I'm only here because I didn't have work. But, suddenly, random Gizmo.
Gizmo.
No, I'm streaming myself, so I thought I'd pop in and see what's going on.
Oh, we're playing. I'm streaming Dragon Ball Kakarot.
I'm streaming the last of the arcade mode in Castlevania Judgment.
Oh, so we're streaming together. Okay, fuck off. No, I'm joking.
hey, that's what I said. I'm streaming, so I thought I'd pop in and say what's up.
I know. I'm kidding. Just streamer rivals. It's the joke.
I forget. For me.
Hey, last I checked, you're not XBC, so I got no problems with you.
I know. It was a joke.
No, I know it was a joke. I'm like really, who thought you were?
Yeah, Yeah, you missed Kevin, by the way. He went to take a nap.
Oh, really? I mean, he's still on.
Yeah, he went to take a nap.
He's taking a nap.
He said he'll be back.
You can't just kick him off the voice thing. I mean, like.
Oh, I can shoot key. Damn, I didn't even. Ugh. Damn it. Of course.
So heads up, I did talk to Seamus, but it's not for what you think. It's not for what you think. I basically just told them that you and Ridley might talk to him about adding more Bleach female characters.
I didn't mention that was Kevin. That was Kevin's idea, not me.
No, I didn't say Sonic. I said I was talking about Ben and Ridley, not you and him. But yeah, I said that he might get some suggestions from you and Ridley soon, because you guys brought up Bleach and everything like that. And then he said, and then I suggested that I thought I would have to be doing the research, but Seamus says that he'll be doing it since he's like a Bleach fan, I guess.
I mean, yeah, he does watch Bleach.
Yeah. Oh, and I tried to ask him if we could get into another conversation with Kit Kat about adding Jasmine into the tier list, because it makes so much sense. But even then, I don't think we're going to be getting that anytime soon.
Can we? What's? Why are you talking about future stream plans? I hate it when you do that on my streams.
Yeah, well,
I'm not even.
We are really trying to add more to the tier list, because
I know But
There's a
can
lot
you
of
do
fucking
it?
girls
Can you do it another time?
No, we were not getting our chance.
Why? You don't like discussing
No.
tier lists on streams?
No. I just want to focus on the topic at hand. Kevin does that a lot, and we'll talk about like future stream plans while watching a movie, and it's annoying.
Well,
Yeah,
I just
but-
thought I'd bring it. I just thought I'd bring it up because.
All right.
Looks like I'm ready whenever you are. Let's
I feel like
we are pretty much doing stream lists.
sometimes.
Yeah, you're doing like what 3? Right now.
We are doing the waifu stream list. We
Smash Bros.
stream list.
And the.
We're doing the waifu tier list. We're doing the Super Smash Brothers.
Oh my God.
Stage tier list, and we are doing the video game movie tier list.
Yeah.
I do plan on trying to do an anime dub tier list, like we discussed yesterday.
Oh, the new Death Out comes out this Sunday.
It does. That's going to be pretty interesting. I
hope they pull it off.
I really
Yeah,
hope they
because I'm
pull
actually.
this off.
Yeah, because this is actually a DC and Marvel fight I'm actually looking forward to. Because, you know, I'm actually curious about Martian Manhunter and the Silver Surfer.
I think the Silver I think it's Silver Surfer gets it, but I'm rooting for Martian Manhunter.
I think the Silver Surfer is gonna just dogpile.
Who knows, man? I mean, remember Raven versus.
Yeah, we fought
Oh,
that.
yeah, that one was unexpected.
That one was that was an awesome episode.
It was one of those obvious if you think about it kind of things. Like it
Nah.
wasn't obvious at first. No. Look,
I mean, yeah,
it was not obvious. It was not obvious at first because on the surface we think King's gonna kill Raven, but when you think about it, it's kind of obvious because you got to remember DC is the one that deals with the multiverse the most.
Yeah,
Marvel
that's
is
true.
only-
Trigonic.
Yeah, Marvel is only just dealing with the multiverse, but even then, it's on a smaller degree. Only Spider-Man has been doing dealing with the multiverse. So has the Watcher.
Not
Even
only,
then-
he's just the one that deals with the most.
Yeah, it's only him too. It's only him too, which is kind of odd. You would think Captain America, Iron Man, Wolverine,
Deadpool.
for God's sake.
Or hell, even the X-Men.
Deadpool
Yeah,
did
Deadpool
it first.
I mean,
Deadpool did
movie
it
just,
first.
Time travel.
Hang on.
Deadpool
Let me speak. Deadpool did first before Spider-Man.
Deadpool doesn't really count though.
Yes, he
because even
does. That's still multiverse. He still traveled
Okay.
the multiverse.
Okay, like which ones?
All of them. You don't remember? He had that whole comic run of his
ones?
zombie. You don't remember his comic run with the zombie head version, and they spread around the
Even then,
multiverse.
That doesn't really count. Because
Yes, it
those
does.
No. Here's what I mean by this.
No,
The
it does
Spider-Man-
count.
Stuff like Spider-Man and Deadpool don't really count in this context because while yes, they dealt with the multiverse, they're smaller degrees compared to what DC had to deal with because they had to deal with entire Earth.
Oh no, I
colliding with
know.
each other,
I know.
hating
I'm
each
just
other's
saying
Earths
it
and
isn't.
stuff
I know.
like
I
that.
know. I'm just saying it isn't really just Spider-Man. It's Deadpool as well,
It's
and a
only-
few others.
But it's kind of odd. It's only those two characters on the top of our heads that deal with the multiverse.
I
Because
think 4 has before, but not to a huge degree.
Not really, no. Like he's dealt with Jane Foster, Thunderstrike, Better Ray Bill, and Thor Frog, but those are entirely different characters in the Marvel universe.
I wasn't
as a
talking about
whole.
that. I'm talking about when he. I'm talking about when he worked together with other versions of himself to defeat a bigger threat, not like the same universe
I don't
versions.
remember that one.
It was a long time. I don't remember either.
Thunderstrike was. Keep in mind though, Thunderstrike was an actual character separate from Thor. He had a mace, not a hammer.
Right.
Oh, that's why I thought it was obvious only when you think about it, because, you know, the DC Universe has been known to deal with the multiverse more times than Marvel has, because, like I said, Spider-Man and Deadpool are the only ones that have dealt with it on the top of our heads. Like, Deadpool has met, Deadpool, Deadpool, the dog Deadpool, female Deadpool, Kidpool, and that's it?
Oh, nope. He's actually met every variation of Deadpool. They were all killed by evil Deadpool. Yeah, they were all killed by evil Deadpool.
Right, but a lot of those are only made for the sake of being killed off, or because ha ha ha, it's funny because it's Deadpool.
Mhm.
Spider-Man.
I'm just saying.
The Spider-Man, depending on your source material, a lot of them were just created to be killed off, or because the writer was an asshole. Because fuck me, it's not like I wanted to see more of Spider Knight. It's not like I wanted to see more of Spider Monkey.
Spider Knight looked awesome though.
He did. He was, and they killed him off too easily when Moreland decided to, stab a bitch with his hand. Not his claws, his hand.
God, why can't Spider-Man have nice?
I don't know why they made these T-Rex fights too easy. Because you can just fly up. You can just fly above them and they die.
T-Rex and Dragon Ball, they're not exactly that threatening.
Balls.
I know.
Balls.
Yeah.
Did I collect all the balls yet? I need to call them balls because that's funny.
But yeah, I hope that next Death Bell is actually pretty good.
Yes, they've been on a roll as of late. Even Darth Vader vs. Obito was great. Yeah, they've been releasing banger after banger, and even as much issues I have the result as Vader vs. Obito, the animation was freaking wonderful. Can't say the same for Madara vs. Aizen. I don't get why people would put down their top 3. I still don't get it.
I guess because they were like the top main villains at the time, but that's about it.
I mean, I get some of the animation bits look awesome, but I mean, look at the animation now. There are so much animation errors there that it's hard to go back to.
Well, really, not only that, but the characters weren't really in character. Like, look,
they were both weird.
Naruto and Bleach are animes that I still need to catch up with. But even then, when I saw them like laughing or like colliding each other with words instead of fists at times, I'm like, yeah, that's a little out of character. I feel like
they're both the characters that get shit done, like no talk, just action.
One is known for being crazy, but the other one is more known for being conniving. Like,
yeah, one's a blood knight and the other is like a mad scientist.
One is Joker and one is Kingpin, if you know what I mean. Like the guy from Bleach was more of like the Kingpin. He's conniving. He's conniving. He's smart. He's backstabbing, and he can manipulate people. The other guy is just Joker. He's doing a lot of this for the lulz.
Yeah, he just wants a good fight.
Yeah.
And apparently, and also for peace, because Kishimo just can't make people just evil. No, they need to be redeemable in some way.
Well, yeah, at least it's not. At least the anime and manga industry doesn't really have that kind of problem compared to how the comic book industry does whenever they make a movie about anything.
Oh yeah, because every villain needs to be sympathetic in some
way. My wife and kid died, so that's why I got to kill every hero. It's like, okay, but you're still a terrorist. Can we fucking stop making all these super villains? So even when it works, I'm still tired of it. Like the Vulture, the way they did it was very smart. The way they made him sympathetic was very smart.
Yeah, that was he was the best part of Homecoming, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, he was very well written. But here's the thing: when I think of the Vulture, the last thing on my mind is Michael Keaton's Vulture. I'm thinking old man, bitter at the world, just wants money, everyone to get away from him. That's the Vulture. This is just Vulture in name only.
Yeah.
This is just Vulture in name only. Like I like it, but at the same time I don't want it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like some villains. If you can make a villain sympathetic, no matter how heinous, good for you.
And now they're trying to make Michael. And now they're trying to make Michael Keaton's version of the Vulture a multiverse character.
Why? Out of all characters?
Because Sony wants
Morbius,
it.
Man.
Morbius had its moments. Like I downloaded the movie. It had its moments, but it's such a missed opportunity. Like, dude,
the reason being is because Sony butchered the edit of that film as they typically do. So it's just a worse movie because Sony said so. It sucks.
And also, we need to have couple of Sinister Six movies because without Spider-Man.
Yeah, like the Kraven the Hunter movie, for example. Apparently, he's anti-hunter. He's anti-hunter now. So, yeah.
And we're getting Rhino as well in there too.
Yeah, Rhino's the villain of that.
No, he's probably going to be sympathetic, like, I
No,
was a slow
Rhino.
kid.
Rhino's a full-on villain in. Yeah, he's a full-on villain here.
I don't buy it. No, I don't buy it.
If you watch the trailer, man, he's
it's in the trailer.
I saw the trailer. I don't buy him being just a straight up villain. I just don't see it. Like,
He's got to be a straight up villain. That's been confirmed.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. We all know who the Rhino is, right? And in the surface level, he's just on surface level. The Rhino is just a sort of dumb, simple-minded guy
who's a big, dumb, tough guy.
Yeah, he's a big, dumb, tough guy, and like sort of like the Thing, except actual stupid. Not the Thing isn't stupid, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
When he robs a bank, he's not thinking of a plan. He's just straight up ramming through the wall, going through the safe, grab the bags of gold, and then running back out and getting away with it. That's how it is. That's him. That he's just a petty criminal, right? But because of the way he is, I feel like they're gonna try and make some sort of angle where it's like, I was the slow kid, I was big dumb, I was
unlikely.
strong, but I was slow.
Very unlikely, considering how the trailer portrayed him. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. No. I don't agree.
You know they're gonna do something.
No, they're not. They're not. I don't see it.
They're gonna do something with this.
Extremely unlikely with how they portrayed him in the trailer. No, they're not gonna do that.
No, the Sandman was not. That does not anything like. The Sandman was sympathetic from the beginning. He was old. Everyone already knew that he had a kid that he wanted to look out for.
Yeah, I know. They're saying they're trying to pull a Sandman.
No, they're not trying to pull a Sandman. He's a straight up villain in Kraven. Why are you making me defend this shitty movie? Why are you trying to make me defend a shitty movie?
We're talking about the movie, not the comic.
We're just having second thoughts about it because they've done this before. They've done this. We thought
the trailer implies otherwise. If there's a sympathetic angle, we would have seen it. We would have seen it by now.
We thought the Vulture was going to be a straight-up villain as well. No daughter, no family, nothing. But then we saw him at the construction site. As much as I liked it, we didn't want it.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I liked it, we didn't want it. It's like I'm ordering.
I mean, yeah, because like the daughter thing, was a twist. You have to remember, like that was supposed to be a big twist at the third act.
Right, but we didn't. Who asked for it though? It was good, but no one asked for it.
Yeah, it was good.
All it did was just to make Peter suffer more.
Yeah, it's like this. If I get a double cheeseburger, right? That's what I'm expecting. A double cheeseburger, fries, drink, the works, right? Maybe there's going to be some grilled onions in there. I don't know. But then when they bring me back, not a double cheeseburger, but a triple cheeseburger with jalapenos but if they bring me back, instead of a double cheeseburger, they bring me back a triple cheeseburger with jalapenos and maybe some fried onion rings. It's good.
That's better. That's literally that's the worst thing you could make a comparison to. You literally got something better for cheaper. You got something that's the worst comparison. That's still better. No, that's stupid. No, fuck off. That's dumb. That's stupid. No, who cares? That's literally better. No, that's better. You're literally complaining about getting. You're complaining about something that's better. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the dumbest logic you could use. My God.
I'm gonna be getting the villain.
Dude, this is the worst logic you could possibly use.
Best villain ever.
This is literally the worst kind of logic you could use here. That's literally better.
Here's one that makes a little more sense. If I order a Coke, you're expecting a Coke, right? Ice, straw, cup, whatever. But if you're bringing back Line Coke, right? That's not what I asked for.
That's better.
No, it's not. God damn it! It's not a better Coke. It's a different flavor of Coke. I didn't ask for it. I didn't ask for a lime Coke. I want a Coke. I'm getting a Coke. It's with you. Listen, I want a lime Venture. I want to get Venture. I'm not going to get sympathetic bothered
I'm gonna
Venture.
fucking die. It's too funny.
If I ask for Nesquik, I'm not going to get I'm not going to be expecting Nesquik with a chocolate bar on the side. No, I just want the goddamn drink. Hey, can I get a GameCube? A purple GameCube with the controller? Oh, sure, here's a purple GameCube with the controller, but here's a game, but I didn't ask for that game. Oh, but yeah, but you get a game with it. Yeah, but I don't want that game.
You're literally getting a free game! This is...
that fucking game! You don't know what kind of game it is. You don't know if it's Madden. You don't know if it's Melee. You don't know if it's Pikmin.
No, here's a better one.
You don't know if it's a fucking...
Fuck, it's too funny.
With love. You don't know if it's True Crime Streets of LA. That's why I'm saying no. I didn't ask that game. I could care less if it's $50 or 50 cents. I don't want the game. I just want the damn console.
This is great. It's too funny.
Oh, well, they gave you something good. Okay, yeah, they gave me something good, but I didn't ask for it. I was expecting something else.
So what is this analogy?
Apparently sympathetic villain.
We'll lift your cheeseburger.
And apparently he's... Yeah. Apparently...
I'm watching Dragon Slayer.
Nice.
Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer.
Fuck, Rock Slayer. Slayer. Ball Z. The...
Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer.
You do realize I'm talking about the game that has animation done by Don Bluth, right?
Wait, really?
You see that over your head? That's a joke.
Oh, Dragon Slayer. I thought you get Dragon Slayer.
If you have to explain the joke, Gizmo, it wasn't funny.
I have to explain the joke to you, then you didn't get it.
Yep.
I mean, depends on if they do get it, but they just don't want to laugh.
But yeah, by the way, Kevin, we're still not at Raditz. We've just been flying around. I don't even know how long we've been doing this.
Typical RPG. Fuck, doing the side.
Oh, Daphne.
Speaking of games, if when I'm done with what?
Gizmo.
What?
I request that we add Daphne from Dragon's Lair.
He's on the list. I'm going to actually ask Seamus about that once he's done adding the current girls to the list.
This list is never going to end. You guys just need to stop.
It's eventually going to end when
it's going to eventually end, but then we're going to have to make another. But we're going to have to make a sequel.
No.
All
right, fine.
Look. I get that you want a sequel, but it's not going to be the same because the tier list at the moment has a limit. And if we exceed that limit, we're going to have to make a separate tier list, and it's not going to be the same.
Yeah.
So until then...
you know what? I understand.
So until then, we have to be careful on who we add and who we leave out.
What's the limit to the tier list, by the way?
1,550, I think.
How many? Wait, how many? You were interrupted.
I think the limit is 1,550.
Ah.
I think. But I do remember that the first two numbers are 15, so I know it's in the realms of 1,500.
The total amount of One Piece episodes has almost maxed it out. Dear God.
Here's the thing, though. I have to make sure that I'm adding in the right ones, with the right ones being the most obvious girls, like, say, Marvel girls, DC girls, Street Fighter girls, Mortal Kombat girls, that kind of stuff. But I also have to make sure I add in the characters that are niche but are not too niche. Like I'll probably put in some girls from Fatal Fury, maybe Metal Slug, League of Legends, that kind of thing. But I am gonna be sure not to go too niche to the point where there's only like 2 tournaments of it, or like there's only like what 5 entries of it in the speed run. In the speedrun website, that kind of shit. So I'm really trying not to get into the too niche category. Like, that's why I'm not trying to add in too many anime OVAs, anime and mangas that's only lasted one season when the mangas lasted longer, that kind of thing. You know, like the obvious ones out of the way, like I said, are Marvel, DC, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, some SNK games, some of them anyway. I'm really trying to look for more that makes sense to put in, but at the same time, I really want to get the obvious ones out of the way first. Like, hold on, I got the tier list. I was gonna say I have the waifu list right here, and no, that's the wrong one. The ones beside maybe one or two Disney girls, the ones that are left for me to ask are, let's see what go up. Some more DC girls, some Love Hina, Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, Valkyrie Mermaid, hopefully, Fire Emblem, Rumble Roses, Eternal Champions, F-Zero, Senran Kagura, Shield Hero, SNK games, Equestria Girls, Queen's Blade, Golden Axe, Ruby, Avatar: The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra, Lolly Rock, please don't at me, Code Lyoko, Sakura Wars, Fairy Tail, He-Man and She-Ra, Food Wars, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maiden, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, let's see, Code Geass, League of Legends, Soul Eater, Twisted Metal, Sympho Gear, Gumball, Steven Universe, Adventure Time, Freezing, Archie, Powerpuff Girls, Mortal Kombat, Naruto, Marvel, Ikitosen, and Castlevania. Any more than that, and I'm just asking around, because then at that point those are just niche characters. I can't add anybody from Disgaea because the main girl.
I don't think anyone here played Disgaea.
Yeah, that's the thing. Disgaea is a niche RPG compared to, say, Final Fantasy. So if I add her, I have to make sure I add in the obvious ones first. You know, DC, Marvel, Mortal Kombat, and the like, because I don't want to leave any obvious picks out of the list. Because let's say I add in the entire League of Legends list, right? And then I add in some other girls. Yeah. And then I add in some other girls. And then it's like, okay, we reached our limit. I look over the list. Ah, shit, we left out Betty and Veronica. Oh, shit, we left out these Marvel girls. Oh, shit, we left out these DC girls.
You've been at this for about 5 minutes. Please, we get the point. You keep making the point 10 times over.
Huggies. Huggies.
No, you have been. Like, we get it.
The point is, it's really hard to pick out who to put in and who not to.
Is always goddamn
right.
hard, man.
Yeah, it's really hard to pick out who to talk about.
There are so many girls, and let's be honest, and every new anime comes out, there's gonna be a bad waifu.
Well, with anime, there's not really. With anime,
also
it's not that
media,
easy.
and also movies and media. I'm not saying exclusively anime, like movies and media.
Oh shit! I just realized I left out G.I. Joe. You know what? Now I'm gonna add that to the list for research because I haven't done anything with that.
Hell, I'm pretty sure someone's gonna say bring in the female Transformer.
Why not? So RGS already did that. I'm pretty sure you already suggested that one.
God damn it!
I am not gonna add an RC.
Oh, add the sexy robots. Come on.
I am not gonna add an RC. Oh, why did you mention RC? Because she's the only female Transformer in the fucking series. Bite me.
Sexist.
I just said Transformers kind of a freaking.
She's literally the only female Transformer.
I just said it as a joke. I didn't mean actually do it.
Dude, you say that as a joke. You clearly haven't been to DeviantArt.
I have been to DeviantArt, man.
No, you have not.
I've seen all the fucked up shit there.
Dude, there's this one artist I know that made an entire comic line of Batman and Wonder Woman trying to get their wedding off the ground. He made Superman gay for Batman, and he made a guy actually bang a Transformer. And in one of those comics, it's revealed that they made a sex tape together. They don't show it, but they imply it. Fuck to the nah. I am not touching
What
that.
the fuck?
I am not touching that.
I ain't gotta touch shit. I don't blame you though. That's horrific.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Shit,
You
I just remember there's girls in Macross to add into. I gotta add that there now.
God,
What?
please.
Yep. See, this is the. See,
We gotta
you're
max
going
out
through
the
wood.
limit.
This waifu list will never goddamn lit.
Yeah, it's never gonna end.
Tomorrow, Makuros.
All right.
Well, here's the thing. We haven't hit the mark yet. We're not even close to hitting the mark of that limit that is the tier list website. So we're safe at the moment. We're safe at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna continue the story. Stop talking about waifus, please.
Yeah, let's cut this story off and save it for next Friday.
Tell me what to do. Okay, go ahead.
All right, time for story, guys. Shush, story.
How do we feel about Raditz?
It's been like.
I like Raditz.
I like Raditz. He's cool.
He's an underrated
we don't
villain.
do much with him.
Well, he was a one-off villain, so what could you do with them?
He's one of the most important characters in Dragon Ball.
Let me say it again. Everyone will remember him because let's be honest, he's always the first guy you fight in every Dragon Ball game. That goes.
He's like the red shirt of Saiyans.
Yeah.
You know he's gonna get killed off on your way.
Yeah, because like every time they release a new Dragon Ball game, everyone's first question is, okay, is Raditz? Are we gonna fight Raditz first? That's how it always starts.
I really wish people would stop dogging on Yamcha, though. He actually is a powerful warrior.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty top tier in fighters.
Be careful, Rats. Rats, be careful. I've been grinding this entire time.
He was almost as strong as Goku when they fought one-on-one.
No, not even almost as strong. He was stronger. Vastly so.
Yeah.
Like, Rats kicked his ass.
Then he got turned into the good guys, and then they tried to dog on him.
No, oh, wait, which character are you talking about? Because I'm talking about Raditz.
Yamcha.
Oh, right. Yeah, he became just as strong as Goku by the beginning of the Saiyan saga, but then he got one-shotted.
We're talking about OG Dragon Ball, when he was actually a threat in a band.
Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, you probably...
Yeah, we're talking about Dragon Ball.
You read the manga.
Oh.
You probably have met Yamcha.
Yeah, Goku was stronger, but still did a few bit of damage to Goku. But remember, Goku punched Yamcha so hard he hit the manga panel, broke it.
I remember that. Oh, that was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
And thus began the ever-loving pain train that is Yamcha's life.
Yeah.
It never gets any easier for him from then.
Gets beaten by Jackie Chan.
Why is Yamcha so weak? Well, if he was so weak, why is he a playable character, bitch?
He's awesome in fighters.
He's awesome in Tenkaichi.
Yep.
And, well, everyone's in Tenkaichi.
Wolfang Fist, the Spirit Ball attack, which is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And hell, he even got a fusion in Budokai 2 with Tien.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Hey, shut up. That's awesome.
That fusion looked... Well, actually, I was going to say, the fusion had potential. The fusion had potential. He could have had, like... He could have had one of those monk ponytails, but that spiked-haired thing looked a little odd.
Remember the one-shot Yamcha manga where someone gets reincarnated as Yamcha and he fuses with Chaozu?
Ah, dude, I thought that was fucking funny.
It's so fucking. Let's never speak of this again.
And again, Budokai also had Goku and Hercule do a fusion, so...
We don't talk about that.
They should really do something with that. I actually like those kind of isekai. No. I really wish more companies did that with their manga series, because then they could do something like a Sailor Moon isekai, which would be pretty funny.
I mean,
or like a Bleach isekai or a One Piece isekai. You know, that's just
someone's doing a Naruto isekai. It's basically just Naruto going back to his life, but I don't know if that counts.
That's a lie. That is not a real thing. You gotta link me that.
Well, it's not official, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty aware.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play out though.
Alright.
They call him.
I want to
They
see
call him
someone do an actual successful isekai of Sailor Moon. Because every time I looked one up on fanfic, it's either too obvious or it's just fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I'm back. I'm back.
I think the last Isekai Sailor Moon fanfic I read, it had a guy leap into Darian's body.
Oh, Naruto. It's not officially made, but still, it's on the game comic.
Some people don't understand how overpowered Sailor Moon actually is.
Oh yeah, Sailor Moon scale's real high.
In her form, in her actual Sailor Moon form, though, outside of that form, she literally cannot do shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, oh, well, what do you mean she can't do shit? She can still transform. Like, okay, yeah, but outside of that transformation, she literally can't do shit. She can't do the TR, she can't take out, she can't do the purification, generation, mortification, whatever the fuck, attack.
Moon healing escalation.
Yeah, she literally can't do any of that outside of her Sailor Moon form.
Oh, and then there's also the fact that Queen Beryl is redonkulous.
That villain is like fucking Lord Zed levels.
You know, I have a question.
Yeah,
do you
that's
think?
what I mean.
Do you think that's true? They came to this planet because they were going to take over one that's a lot tougher than Vegeta and Nappa combined.
Say that again.
Do you think it's true that Raditz came to pick up Goku because they were going to take over a planet that's a lot tougher than Vegeta and Nappa combined?
That's not what I heard.
Well, I mean, then again, we don't know much about Raditz. Like I said, he's a
yeah, it doesn't help that there's little info about Raditz because, you know, they never bothered.
I asked because he just said it, so that's why I'm asking if that's actually
You're his
true.
brother, huh? That must mean you're involved in a lot of future events, right? Right?
It's a shame we don't talk about Goku's family that much. I mean, I
What
think Goku
family?
would at least meet Bardock at least one of these days.
What family?
hell?
Though? There's
You can
only Bardock
regenerate?
and there's Raditz and that's it.
You want to know what else?
Well,
What?
I mean, depends on what
Taking
canon
a
you're
lot.
talking about.
Quick, somebody stop it! Damn it, Roshi! Villain. Oh.
I mean, it depends on which canon you're talking. Like, if we're talking like I guess Super canon, where his only family was Raditz and.
Ooh, boom, baby, got him.
We already saw him in Dragon Ball.
I remember watching someone fight this boss with Super Saiyan God. He just one-shotted the entire thing.
That's why you do the DLC later.
Yeah, because you can do it at the beginning of the game if you really want to.
Doesn't Kakarot have like a versus mode?
No,
I don't think so.
it does
It's an
not.
action RPG, Gizmo. It doesn't have a versus mode.
See, this
or
is why you always
multiplayer.
do the DLC in chronological order.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball DLC first, then go into.
Speaking of DBC, you think Tenkaichi 4 is going to be better than 3?
Unlikely. Here's the thing, though. We're never gonna probably get a character roster as big as Tenkaichi 3.
They did.
Are you sure about that? We could get War, Baby Trunks, that one random guy who gave Goku
But
his energy,
Tenkaichi 3 has
and Big Davis, and a pot of gravy.
Goku, you
Here's the
literally
thing,
won
though.
the fight in game. You won. Why are you bummed?
I will say it's the greatest game ever.
I don't think they're going to skimp on the characters in Tenkaichi 4. Like, keep
No,
in
they're
mind, when Tenkaichi 3 was out, the PS2 and the Wii were still new. The fact that we're able to add in that...
Here's, you want to know my can I give my take? We know that the voice for Krillin, Bardock, and General Blue said they voiced 3 characters for a very specific game. The fact that General Blue is likely in it tells me that they aren't skipping on shit.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
They
forget
better not
that,
skip on General Blue.
Well, General Blue is also cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get the wrong idea.
No, I mean...
Don't get the wrong idea.
Think about it like this. They added in characters from Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT. They even added in... And the movies. But here's the thing: the movies were all centered around Dragon Ball Z. That's a lot of characters, so even if it is just centered around Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball, they could have left those out at any time, but they decide, fuck it, let's do it anyway. And they still had so many characters.
There, man.
They had, let's see, King Piccolo, Chi-Chi, and her kid when she was a kid. Let's see, they had
Devilman,
General Blue, they had Devilman, they had Kid Goku.
Here's the funny, I love it also, Devilman can one-shot all of the evil characters, but he can't do it to the good characters.
He literally could, yes, if he had the right amount of energy.
That was great.
What if era about? Yeah, they did a what
That's
if
the thing
about
about
it.
Tenkaichi 3 that I loved, is that they made sure to pay attention to every single character, even the ones that people
For
forgot
example,
about.
Trunks grade 3 was ultra slow in the game. He was the slowest character in the game. It was so I love that they like the little attention to detail with these characters.
Yeah, like that would suck in any fighting game, but keep in mind that was a reference to when he was powered up in Dragon Ball Z against Cell, and that was an actual thing that happened. I love that.
Yeah.
In Tenkaichi 4,
or the fact that everything can turn into the Ozaru.
Mm-hmm.
Like every
no,
single
not every
thing.
Saiyan. It was every Saiyan from
Bardock. Everything with the tail.
Every single Saiyan that was in the Bardock.
I don't know if Turtle can go grade 8.
Every single Saiyan in the Bardock movie, which was just Bardock and what was her name?
Nappa was in the game too.
Here's I will say, I do want to say, I do want to say we're probably going to get Super Saiyan 3 Bardock in the game, because that sells a lot.
No.
Well,
yeah.
The thing about Tenkaichi 3 was that they never added in any what-if characters, which kind of boggles the mind.
I mean, that was back when that was rare in games as a whole. There was very few games that did
they didn't
that.
do that until like Raging Blast.
Yeah, they never really did that until Raging Blast, which is still.
It's different. That's why I'm saying today is very different. So I could totally see them doing some what-if characters.
Well, here's the thing: they've been doing they have what-if characters since the beginning, and Budokai. In Dragon Ball Z Budokai, there was a what-if story of when Krillin saved 18's life and Cell absorbed Krillin instead of Android 18.
Mm-hmm.
And there was an
Yeah,
that's what I just said, Budokai. And
Gizmo, you should know by now we're American, so we can't pronounce Budokai's name right. We have to pronounce it as Budokai.
Huggies.
What does that even mean? What does Huggies even mean?
We don't know it's from Budokai.
What does Huggies even mean?
He wants to give us Huggies.
I don't know what that means.
They stopped doing the what if
I'll
stuff
give you a
for the
3 Huggies, I'll pop your eyes out. Shush.
He's gay. No, I'm joking.
You're gay. He's gay. No.
By the way, Benjamin.
No, but really, there was a what if story where Cell absorbed Krillin instead of 18, and he gained an exclusive form exclusive to that one game. Game, and it stuck to that game only, and in that what if story only.
Yeah.
There was no way for anybody to select that character and play that character in anything but that specific story mode. For some reason.
Which is funny.
They did what if stories for what if Vegeta won and became Super Saiyan at the end of the
I would
same
have liked to have played that form. It would have been funny to have like Krillin Cell or Cellin or whatever the fuck they were gonna name
Well, we
him.
did get the Buu transformations in Budokai 2, where we had what if Buu born Frieza or Cell or Vegeta or others.
Yeah, but that was just Budokai. Why didn't they make this a thing in any of the Tenkaichi games?
I have no idea. That's a good question.
I get it. It was so they could make room for like all the other
Frieza
official
Soldier.
Dragon Ball characters, but
Yeah, like
couldn't
Frieza
fit
Soldier.
one in there.
Frieza Soldier could shoulder tackle you into oblivion.
Someone actually beat every Xenoverse 2 character with Frieza Soldier.
That's all. That's funny. That is
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, and according to him, the hardest character to beat was Nappa.
You know it's you know he's got the biggest flex.
Yeah.
If he's gonna beat you with Frieza Soldier.
And apparently the ultimate counter to Frieza Soldier is Nappa.
So Frieza Soldier could solo the entire Dragon Ball multiverse.
Exactly. Frieza Soldier
That
versus
Napadon
who though?
fighter.
Who should Frieza Soldier face? I say Goomba because he can one-shot every Mario character.
Yajirobe. That was my day. He's my character in Tenkaichi 3.
No, I'm talking about
yeah,
like
he
an
was in the
actual
game,
versus
too.
series.
You know, the weird thing is, Gizmo, when Yajirobe does his ultimate attack against anybody that isn't a giant character, he misses for the most part, except for one slash.
You're thinking of Tenkaichi 2 version of Tenkaichi 3.
No, that
hits
is
everybody.
Tenkaichi 3, where...
Tenkaichi 2, no, only Tenkaichi 2.
I'm gonna look it up.
I don't think they actually documented that in any wiki.
We've been playing this game for an hour and 45 minutes, and I still haven't gotten past the Raditz.
Here's the thing: if you were to play Tenkaichi 2, there's a super that you would not be able to hit any of the giant characters, and that's the final attack. That is the headbutt. For some reason, that's the final attack, but okay. And
By the way, Gizmo,
in Tenkaichi 3, what happens is that you hit the guy, Yajirobe immediately goes on the ground. He waits for that moment and then just unsheaths his sword and slices you in half. Well, you know,
that's one of his supers.
Yeah, that's his super though. That's his final super though. The one.
That's one of his
finisher.
that's one of his normal super attacks.
That's his finisher.
No, that's just like a blast, blast 2 super.
Did I say it was long range?
It's a rush super.
Yeah.
If it's cinematic, it's a.
I will say.
For a minute there.
When do you guys think Budokai Tensei 4 will come out? Or Tensuke Budokai?
Whenever they feel like it.
I'm gonna say end of next year. End of next year is my bet.
I just want a good game, man. I don't
Okay.
care how long. I just want a good game.
Okay, so Gizmo, do you remember why Yajirobe was created in the Dragon Ball series?
No.
So, you know how in the Japanese version, Krillin is voiced by Mayumi Tanaka?
Uh-huh.
So, the reason why Yajirobe was created was so that Mayumi Tanaka would have a character to voice after Krillin died.
Oof.
Yeah, because in the original manga, Goku did mention Yajirobe's voice sounded like Krillin.
Mm-hmm.
So this was even before the anime was a thing.
Yep. So that's why Yajirobe was pretty much made.
That's weird, but cool.
I mean,
Remember,
it was kind of funny.
remember when Yajirobe defeated Vegeta's beast form in one hit? Yeah.
Yajirobe.
He defeated the Great Ape in one hit. Don't fuck with him.
He cut off his tail.
All he did was cut off the tail.
Yeah, I know. Don't fuck with him.
Ready. Go hide.
Ben,
I'm not here.
Ben, did you forget how to get to the place where you're supposed to go?
Oh, I'm just collecting balls.
Balls.
Exactly.
Gizmo, I think we have that on our soundboard.
Balls.
Keep saying it while we're doing this. I'm sure it won't piss off any of our viewers.
No, never mind. We don't actually have it.
Thanks for sticking with us, Jared, by the way. Sorry I've been reading your chat. I'm just distracted with the game, so I have to pay attention to both.
So the question is...
What? But why?
Ugh. Yeah, I got an idea. Spiders.
No.
Someone play it for me, please.
No.
The fuck? Oh, shit!
We'll turn into spiders.
Should have got me here.
Hello.
Hello.
He's someone
Welcome.
I brought on. He's someone I brought on onto our channel.
What? I just had an idea for the Mechcast. You know, book club.
Yeah.
You know how you heard how some people try to make a book club with video games?
Yeah.
What if we did a book club for fanfics?
You know what? I'd be down for that. I read a lot of fanfic, so you know what? I'd be down with it.
I got a lot of fanfics of my favorites that I'm dying to share. So I want to hear. So
Some good, some cracked, and some weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
mama.
Here's the idea I got. We can submit both unfinished and finished fanfics, as well as sequels, depending on the fic. And then we give our thoughts. And if it's unfinished, no matter how recent or late it is, whether it be like, and if it's unfinished, we give our thoughts of what could have been and what might have been and what should have been. Like for example, let's say there's a Castlevania fanfic. Okay, I'm playing that right now, so shush. Well, let's say there's a Castlevania fanfic and it's like 5 chapters, right? It's unfinished. It's good or it's bad. And let's say what might have been, what could have been. You know, we say our thoughts. Like say, oh, from where this story was going, from what I understand, it could have gone this way, that way. I think it should have gone this way or that way. You know, that kind of shit.
All right. I like it. I'd be down with that. Because there was this one fake fanfic I wanted to ask Kevin to see, because since he's the Bleach guy, I wanted to know how this portrayal of Jinpachi.
Man, I collected a ton of balls today.
Huh?
Balls?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of fanfics that did not get sequels and just didn't get as much attention as
I'm gonna go to World Map now.
Like there's this fanfic of Bleach and Marvel crossing over because
guys, we got a new area. You know what that means?
No.
Balls.
But yeah, like I was saying,
there's this fanfic I found of Bleach crossing over with Marvel. But what happens is that Doctor Strange brings over most of the Avengers because they find to the Soul Society because they found out that Thanos has found out about like how hollows work and and basically the existence of it.
Oh god, there's missions here, guys. Guys, guess what? Side quests.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
There's things that happen like Wolverine's fighting Soifon. You see like the Hulk fighting Kenpachi.
I know Wolverine's got some really good reaction speed, but there's no way in hell he's gonna be able to react to Suzume Bachi.
He's caught up.
Okay, well here's a quick question.
That's what
you think Kenpachi would win against Yoga match?
No.
I know he can stand a chance against the Hulk.
Yeah, but now Gizmo.
What was that groan by Goku? He sounded so damn annoyed. He's like, oh, fine.
Alright, yeah, Kevin, you were saying?
Now the thing is that since the Zanpakuto could attack one's soul, well, sadly Suzume Bachi would be a way to put down Wolverine for good if he.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Twice. However, and by the way, it has to be twice in around the same same area. It can be either from front to back, or just us the same poke him in the same place twice.
Here's the thing, though. Wolverine has gone up against speedsters before, so
yeah.
But this is like soul-based attack. Like,
he's also gone up against magic users before, and something like attacking someone's soul is not new to him either. He's fought alongside Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, like I don't think he would be able to stand. He would be able to resist something in like
Robo Bozos. That is something Goku would say.
Psyche. Which, by the way, so what exactly did Thanos want with the Hollows, based on what you read?
From what I remember, apparently he found some sort of loophole or some shit where he was able to gain so much power that he becomes half hollow. Hold on. I think I still got the fic in my favorites. Oh, I swear to God, if this gets deleted too, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, so Now the thing is that, and let's see here. So, at what point in Bleach's story does this fic take place in?
I don't remember. I think it was past the Soul Society arc.
Okay, so what was the year that it was published?
Boom! Got him.
Let me see. If I could find it, I'd be able to tell you. Let me see. I know it's my favorites. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it's not deleted. That's Bleach. That's a Deadpool crossover. Let's see here. That's
imagine being named hater. You would be such a hater after that.
Yeah.
I'm funny.
Marvel. Try Marvel. There you go.
Aren't I funny, guys? I'm 100 times funny.
Hero Academia.
Funny.
Gets banned.
Here you go. It's called Heroes, Villains, and Soul Reapers. Oh my. Oh my.
And when did this come out?
Let's see here. Oh wow, they even made cover art. I forgot they did that. This was published in 2010 and it was finished in 2011.
All right, so that's
48 chapters.
All right, let me look and see at what point in the manga.
Let me put that in the broadcast.
Guys, we completed our second side quest of the game. Woo!
Let's see. List of volumes.
I just posted up the fanfic link in the broadcast chat, just so you know.
Oh, Gizmo. Gizmo.
Yeah.
That would be around... In terms of the manga, that would be around near the end of the Arrancar saga.
Oh, okay then.
So, we're not even getting into Thousand Year Blood War stuff.
Let's see here.
Missing every shot the game.
That go into Blood War arc stuff.
Well, and for context,
I mean, except for that one Fate Zero one, which
for context,
oh, fuck off! God damn it!
For context, the Marvel characters that were involved in this are, let's see, Hulk, Thor, Psylocke, Wolverine, and Doctor Strange.
Well, that seems like a limited roster to take on Thanos.
I know there was more though. Hold on.
But I can't understand why we had to tone down the amount of Marvel characters there, because as Bleach and Marvel both have very large rosters. Or so it would make sense to tone down the cast a little bit.
Excuse me. There was even a part in that story where
hi Nom. Hey guys, it's Nom. It's Nom, guys. Look, he's here.
You're interrupting Gizmo, Ben.
This is my stream.
There was even a part where Thor actually talks to his hammer, if you know what I mean.
Because I'm guessing because he was told about Zompak toes.
Yes.
And since Zompak toes are actual things.
Yes.
Are actually sentient beings. Means they I'm guessing Thor thought maybe perhaps there would be a spirit within Mjolnir.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So because of that, he thought, he would try to do that with his hammer. And he found out, yeah, it works. He found out it works with Mjolnir.
Wow.
That must have blew
the one time where Thor's hammer having sentience was actually, written well, had to be in somewhere where it would make sense, unlike in the current Marvel comics. Good God.
The kind of sad thing, though, is that he's only written this and another fic that hasn't been updated since 2012.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
well, at least this one was done.
Yeah, at least, yeah. It's still kind of a shame, though. I mean, you would think this guy would think of something else to cross over with Bleach or Marvel, for that matter, or crossover as epic as this. This was so popular, it got it didn't have that many reviews, but it had reviews.
And the thing is like,
Doesn't show that.
Yeah.
And the thing is it would be interesting to see a crossover or with Bleach that does feature or either stuff from like the Lost Agent in arc or the 1,000-Year Blood War, or even like say, oh, it takes a lot of Bleach. But they always just do it for when the Arrancar saga was happening or when it stopped, just because that saga happened to be when Bleach was really popular.
Mm-hmm.
And when the anime stopped, because, you know, most people don't read.
Yeah, the anime stopped at the Lost Agent arc, and then it didn't continue for over 10 years.
Yeah, because I mean, the fanfic I was talking to you about, the one where we should this whole multi-crossover Page Zero. Like, they do so they Kenpachi, like, he's apparently the second Berserker, and they only included his...
Oh, there was a Fate Zero fanfic where Grimjow was Berserker.
Yeah, basically, just for context, this fanfic, it's based on the Fate Zero, so basically every servant, every master got a second servant. You know, basically,
and
Rider X
I'm a
or
fish.
Assassin X.
Guys, it's fishing game now.
even though Arturia should have been able to make mincemeat out of most of the characters that crossed over or into the Nasu verse as a result of some of the fanfics shenanigans. Yeah. And they're like, nah, fam, she gets as treated like a joke.
I hate them. Like, it's the anime's fault, man. Because,
like,
to be honest,
guys, look how red Goku is right now. He's looking real sunburned right now.
It's because of the lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Goku. He doesn't catch a break today.
Also, one other thing you got to understand about fanfics. This was back in the day when, you know, this was back in the day of the glomping era. This was back in the day when the yaoi paddles were still popular. You know, this was back in the day when people were still role-playing in MySpace instead of, you know, Discord, Skype, and all these other places.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a wonder. It's a wonder I found a lot of good fanfics stuck in a lot of these fucking fringe fests. Oh fuck! I remember there was this Naruto fanfic where these two Naruto fangirls just got transported to the world of Naruto for some reason. I don't even remember what the fuck, how the fuck that happened. And the one line of dialogue I remember was the two fighting over what they were gonna call the clothing store, Ninja Kmart or Ninja Walmart.
I hate it.
I immediately cringe just remembering that. Oh, and here's another bit of dialogue I remember. Oh, we were just about to go to the do the store and get some pop. You mean soda? Yeah, it's the same thing. Why the fuck did you bring that up? Bro, who cares? You're in a world where ninjas wore bright orange. Why is that the thing in question?
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, back to the whole why. Because I remember in the Fate Zero War, Kachi was one of the berserkers, and apparently because I guess he was summoned by Ria Nosuke, of all people, but because he fucked up the thing translation, he couldn't use the Noble Phantasm, so it was basically Kapachi before becoming you all.
Level up! I leveled up, guys. It begins.
Basically, and I might as well say the other X-Servant. So I guess the other X-Servant was X-Saber, which is Pearl from Ruby, summoned by Wave. X-Archer, which is Agent Hex from Red and Blue, summoned by Canis. X-Lancer, which is Jade from War.
Alright, guys, are you ready for the first boss of the game?
X-Caster, which is Gandalf the Grey from
Hi,
Lord of the
buddy.
Rings.
You're cute. Yeah.
Gandalf the Grey kind of solos all these people.
Yeah.
And we have X-Assassin, which is Kakashi from Naruto. Which
Gandalf
Kakashi's main Yeah, this is Kane or Kashi, not, you know, so this is when he died.
Gandalf solos all of these people.
Yeah. Isn't Gandalf multiversal or some shit?
Yes, yes, he is.
Since you brought up Lord of the Rings,
here's the thing that
yes, Gandalf from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Since you brought up Lord of the Rings, since you brought up Lord of the Rings, there is a fanfic of Lord of the Rings that I actually remembered that's really good, and this is when Robin and Batgirl, or fuck, I forgot the eight. This is when Robin and Batgirl got dropped into the world of Middle Earth, so they have to travel with the Fellowship to find their way home.
Which Robin and it? Okay, just wanted to make sure real quick, because don't forget Gizmo. There are 4 male Robins, and then there's Stephanie Brown.
Right, but then he's traveling with my favorite Batgirl though.
Oh,
Ow! Fuck!
Cassie Kane.
Yep, Cassie Kane. And that's what makes it better, because it's Cassie Kane and not the usual normie shit that is Barbara Gordon or Stephanie Brown. And it kind of makes it funnier.
Yeah.
It makes it funnier, makes it better. Like imagine Robin and Cassie and Cassandra Cain fighting orcs in Middle Earth. That's an image that's stuck in my mind ever since I read that fanfic.
Yeah. So here's the thing though about Gandalf thing. Yeah, he does solo, but here's the thing though. The fanfic's not done, but also he's kind of nerfed because he was done by Karya, you know, the guy who basically almost died in Berserker's original master.
Yeah.
And Rider X, which is Megatron, to defeat from Transformers.
Boom!
But before he got reincarnated in that show.
But again, Gandalf slays. Even
but I guess the reason why
Gandalf slays.
Yeah. And of course, Kenpachi, which is summoned with Berserker X, got summoned by Ryunosuke, but Kenpachi's like, fuck those guys, and sort of left them, and decided to join Waver, apparently.
Since
Kenpachi isn't... Kenpachi still isn't close, but he's still nowhere near Gandalf's level.
Maybe.
Well, the fanfic is not done yet, and Gandalf, you know, he's mostly on the side. Like, he hasn't actually, you know, done anything. I mean, even Gilgamesh acknowledged that Gandalf would beat him.
Yeah. Anyway, Gizmo, you were saying?
Since this is Dragon Ball's... So this is a Dragon Ball stream, I think I have to bring up, there are some Dragon Balls. There is a Dragon Ball Z fic that I wish got further, but it never did, even today. So what happens is that Shinji is, as a kid, from Evangelion, as a child, or like at least a younger child, is taken in by Goku and the Z Fighters. And so because of that, they end up getting the Dragon Balls, and when they offer Shinji the wish, she asks for the mother back. But in tune with that, he also nonchalantly wishes that Goku
Why did he say that? Why did he say the name before he even charged it?
And because of that, when Shinji got his mom back, because Shinji's dad is a big piece of shit, he wished that Goku was his dad instead. But here's the thing, it was unintended for that to be a legitimate wish, but since the dragon was already summoned,
oh god,
he said, okay, wish is granted. And they're like, wait, what? No, you can't do that. Well, they did. They gave him a tail and gave him a hairstyle that was sort of similar to Goku's. Next chapter, it was supposed to be the continuation of that as he goes back to the Evangelion universe. But surprise, surprise, this never went. This guy never followed through, and now that fanfic is left unfinished before it even began. How interesting would it have been to see that guy write Shinji as the unintended son of Goku piloting an Eva? Like this guy Shinji literally turned into Goku's son just from a wish.
How interesting that happening?
how interesting would it have been to see an alive mother with Shinji that's half Saiyan piloting an Eva? Right? It's really making you think. It would have been really interesting, but a lot of these fanfics either just don't finish, or just never even finish its beginning. It's really sad. A lot of the lost potential.
I feel that deeply.
Yeah.
And you know what's even worse? A lot of the good fanfics are you either forget what they're fucking called, so you can't look them up, or they're gone, like straight up gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I remember there was
Oh God.
there was two that come to mind. One was a Harry Potter and Star Wars crossover. Another one was a Love Hina and Resident Evil crossover. The Harry Potter one was interesting because Harry Potter, I was gonna say Hermione Weasley, Hermione Weasley and Hermione Weasley, the fuck. Hermione Granger and Ron Weasley all got transported to the Star Wars universe because of a mishap with a spell, but because of that, they were able to help out with the original trilogy crew. You know, Luke, Leia, Han, Chewie. But because of that, they didn't just help out them win the war in those movies, but they managed to get Darth Vader's attention and try and attack the Wizarding World. So basically, you know, they basically helped the original trilogy end, but because of that, they got the Empire's attention, and now they're attacking the Wizard. And so not only did they give Harry Potter
button, Ben.
So not only did they give
or the dodge
block. So not only were they giving Harry Potter, you know, the main, you know. Not only were they giving Harry Potter the leeway, but they also gave him a fucking lightsaber, which, you know, is kind of odd, but okay. And
Weird flex, bro, but okay.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I know this fic because now I can't look it up because there's too many Harry Potter Star Wars fanfics, and I don't know what the title of it was.
Yeah, Harry Potter has the most entries on fanfiction.net.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
why?
I think that the second it is freaking, I don't know, Naruto or...
Yeah, Naruto is the only thing that comes close.
Naruto makes the less amount of sense that crossover with Harry Potter. It makes more sense.
Yeah,
Harry
but
Potter.
they do it anyway because Naruto is just so goddamn popular.
Yeah, that's what it was back then too. But I can never look this fanfic up anymore because now that Harry Potter and Star Wars were just as popular, were even more popular now than they were back then, I cannot look it up to save my life. Because back in the day, it was just, the fanfic was there, and because fanfics were not as popular back then, I could just go back to the page, look up that fanfic, and then boom, I could read it again. But now that fanfics are more popular nowadays, there's countless updates, there's countless newbies flooding the pages, and now I can't look it up. And that's why I hate the fact that I can't look this up because I don't remember the title, and now because I can't remember the title, I can't fish it out in the sea of Harry Potter and Harry Potter crossover fanfics. The other one I'm talking about now, though, is the one that got deleted, and there's nobody I know of that has saved it, and that's Love Hina crossing over with Resident Evil. It's stupid. But because of how stupid it is, I liked it, and now the author has deleted it from the website for some reason.
I remember this one weird Matilda magic that popped in JoJo.
And here's Goku doing Goku things for the first time in Z.
Yeah.
Guys,
quiet. We're about to get the dramatic scene.
Oh yeah, because Goku let his...
Goku, no, don't do it. Goku.
Did they do that? Are they gonna do a mini game where you have to keep running?
No, that's not Budokai 1.
Yeah,
Goku, no! How could you? Goku! How could you do this?
Oh wait.
Why would the bad guy do bad guy things? That's so out of character of the
Go,
bad guy.
Goku,
here's a
how
pitch
could
suggestion.
you?
You know how back then Naruto was literally everywhere to the point where, you know, they got this bootleg.
It was Cartoon Network's favorite show for a while, Gizmo.
It was to the point where there was bootleg Naruto T-shirts. You know the kind. You remember when Dragon Ball Z had those bootleg T-shirts with the Japanese characters like blended in with like the tribal tattoo art in the background with BBC characters in the front, that kind of shit. It was sort of like that. There was a
Look at that! Look at the amazing animation, by the way. Oh,
Naruto
now that's gotta hurt.
There was a couple of Naruto Dragon Ball Z fanfics that were actually popular that I liked, and that was one when Cell Saga Gohan got into the world of Naruto, and
I like this. I like how Goku grabbed him before he could attack. I do like that change.
Yeah, there are some good Naruto fanfics. Like there was this one fanfic that's still going on, which weirdly enough has Sakura in the My Hero.
Oh, look at that!
There was another one that comes
Damn.
to mind where Goten and Kid Trunks come to
Hey
the
guys,
world of
we're at the
Naruto.
scene where Goku dies. Why are we still talking about Naruto?
Yep, Goku is totes dead, by the way.
Yep.
He's never gonna come back again.
Yep. This is where the game ends. We're done with the game, guys. Good job.
He was sent to another dimension, don't you know?
Gizmo, we don't reference the awful things that the Ocean Gum did.
No. Goku was sent to another dimension. That's the thing. He was. Technically, the other world is another dimension. It's its own separate dimension thing.
Yeah,
I get that it's technically another dimension, but who the fuck is calling it another dimension?
No, like in the actual lore, it is another dimension.
I get that, but who's literally calling the afterworld of the afterworld? Who's literally calling the afterlife another dimension? Only DBZ has been doing that.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just pointing out that in the. I know. I'm just pointing out that in the lore, it is another dimension. So.
But don't you find it odd that it's only the Dragon Ball series that's been doing that? No other anime or any piece of media for that matter.
Gizmo.
Don't be
No,
sure.
no, I'm fine. I got
Gizmo, did you forget that? Did you forget that Soul Society is partially considered an afterlife for some people?
That's because it's called the afterlife, not another dimension.
Don't fuck it.
Oh, it's technically another dimension. Okay, but who's calling it that? Who else?
I will say I do like how Goku's struggling to speak, which makes sense because there's a hole in his chest.
I have a very needy dog nearby me.
I have one next to me. He's very sleepy right now.
Gizmo don't bark, because he might actually bark at you.
Woof woof, bitch.
Hey Tommy, go wolf. Wolf. Yeah, I know. You don't want to. You're tired. You're silly.
Right. You know, I kind of was hoping for people to kick grass for some reason. But just do a little like, make sure he's dead. Oh, wait.
Dargan, rock the Dargan, Dargan balls, Zed.
Balls.
Oh no, the best character ever. He didn't even use his Saturday Crunch.
Saturday Crush! Double Sunday!
Why didn't they show this scene? Why didn't they show it? That's so dumb. No. Why didn't they show that scene?
I really don't get the hate for the names of the dub names for his attacks.
Oh wait, okay, never mind. They do show it. Okay, I thought they were just gonna do it in text for a second.
Oh, you mean like Goku versus Majin Vegeta in this game?
Double Sunday, Saturday Crush. These sound badass. I don't know why anybody hates these names.
I think it's just because it's not, accurate.
Okay, what are they called?
Who are you?
They
What are
don't
they called?
have names.
Then why not give them names then?
Yeah.
I mean,
If it doesn't have a
in the
name,
game,
why not give them names?
in Raging Blast, Saturday Crush is called Here's a Present.
Oh, it's just
That's
close.
not even a name. That's not even a name for an attack. That's something you say just to taunt the opponent.
And what was supposedly going to be considered double Sunday is
Here's
is
two
called
presents
Be
for you.
Gone,
It's called Be Gone.
which, by the way, in Raging Blast looks sick.
Oh, it's not. It's game free. How about that?
I'll kill you.
That's a skip Raging Blast. It's not bad, but compared to other DBZ games, it's not the best either.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
You got Fighters, you got Budokai 3, you got Tenkaichi 3, you got Kakarot, and you got the Xenoverse duology. There's better games you can do than Raging Blast.
Xenoverse is not better than Raging Blast. Come on.
Yeah, I throw you.
No, Xenoverse 2 is better.
You physically can't throw me.
I can. I just gotta do this.
If you try, you're gonna break your back.
Sure thing.
You really
oh, yeah,
are.
Yeah, called Saturday Crush, Sign in Friday, and Vacation Delete.
Oh,
Yeah,
guys. Classic scene.
I'm not even able to look at it.
Where's
I'm
his red
screwing myself,
hair?
too.
He doesn't have red hair. 0 out of 10. Worst show ever. Worst game. Bad game.
0 out of a million.
Ben,
0 out of
here's the
10.
thing. That was an off-color thing that's exclusive to the anime.
0 out of 10. Yeah, no, I have to agree with that. That is racist.
Weekend-
Kevin, stop being racist.
Cited year in the Budokai series, Day Crush, Weekly Special, Dynamite Monday, Psycho and Monday.
Big stretch for
These are
me.
great names.
Oh god. Oh god, I can't move. Guys, my little sister's dog has pinned me down.
Woof woof ho.
I can't
Oh
move.
my.
Ah!
Bark, bark, motherfucker.
This narrator is so wooden.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of DBZ, I think our next Dragon Ball live action movie is going to be great. You know why?
It's not.
Because Nick Fury has canonically in the MCU fucked the Green Alien. So the next Green Alien is going to be casted.
I fucking hate Secret Invasion. That show fucking sucked.
Oh, there goes my joke.
Okay, guys, look at the broadcast chat to see how
That is a
dog has to be pinned down.
Oh wow, he's got your leg, man.
Yep, he's got my leg and I can't move.
So since it's canon that Nick Fury has fucked a Skrull, right, in the MCU. So that means that if you get a kid and it's a guy, then it's also going to be a Skrull, right? Or at least half Skrull.
Yes.
So if he's going to be green, that means he can be casted as a Namekian. But if he's going to be casted as a Namekian and his dad is basically Nick Fury, you know his attacks are not just going to be special beam cannon. It's going to be special beam cannon, motherfucker.
I prefer Makanko Sapo or Devil Drill Beam.
You can fuck off with the Devil Drill
nail
Beam.
gun?
It's special beam cannon, ho!
Gizmo. Oh, Makanko Sapo translates.
Can we talk
to
about how
Devil
powerful
Drill Beam.
King Yema is? This guy beat down Raditz without any issue. How strong do you think he is?
Not strong enough to beat. Not strong enough to beat King Kai.
Are we sure about that?
Yes, Kami said so.
You might be right.
Do you know what that means?
That means you're crazy strong, right?
You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Of course I'm strong.
And Yema's voice actor would also be Mr. Satan.
Fuck him.
Yes, he is a terrible human being.
Now then, to help you better understand my work, let's give you a little quiz.
Wow, there's some weird Dragon Ball Z fanfics out there.
Okay, so in terms of Team 4-star voice, do we prefer Kami when he sounds senile, or do we prefer him and when he sounds somewhat normal?
Normal as in like what? The most recent?
Yeah, like weekly tube show in comparison to Vegeta 3986.
Yeah, I kind of prefer him how he sounds now.
Mr. Popo, you know what to do.
Yes, Kami.
Kami.
All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, Kami, and Popo. Any questions? Yeah. Enjoy the climb back up, bitch. Now, any more questions? Good. Then we can begin.
Is there a way they bring me? I mean, duh.
None bitch you.
The Dragon Balls.
Dragon
Me
Ball.
either. Yeah, I feel bad for the God of Death. Like, in the Dragon Ball universe.
Dragon Ball. You know that.
Imagine what he was like when Krillin, like, he had to make Krillin, like, God damn it, you again? Seriously, what is this?
Ball.
Yeah, I got blown up this time.
Here,
time.
come here, give me your... Alright, come here, give me your card so I can punch it out.
Okay. And then...
Oh, wait, that is right.
What is it this
That
time?
was right.
What happened to you this time?
Oh, God damn it.
Turned into candy.
That's funny. King Yema can't count to 5.
Alright, go take
King-
your milkshake.
King Yema can't count to 5?
He can't count to 5.
I'm lactose intolerant.
What the hell is
You're
Gabe Newell?
Kevin Krillin. No one's lactose intolerant.
Is he related to Gabe Newell? Oh, he can't count to 3. Well, this guy can't count to 5. I can't count to 3. Oh, I can't count to 5.
There was some...
Yeah, I know the...
There was some absolute brainlet on Twitter who was like, "Oh, give me one good reason why Jimmy Olsen." What? It's important that Jimmy Olsen is supposed to be white, and I told them because race swapping existing characters as opposed to creating your own is definitive proof of creative
Guys,
bank.
this has
See?
nothing to do with Dragon Ball, please.
I was just telling them what I saw.
I know.
Okay, do excuse me, Benjamin B.
Stay on topic.
Excuse me, princess.
God of Death in Dragon Ball. Yeah, it would suck to be him.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, hey, and Sony's ripoff of the Switch is coming out for $199.
You know, if we wanted to make a PlayStation Vita successor, they could just make a PlayStation Vita successor and not, copy someone's homework.
Rad's proves to be a warrior of dreadful power, but with a sacrifice struck by Goku and Piccolo, he is defeated in the end. Unfortunately, the injuries Goku suffers from her gamma proves too much, and he dies. I missed the rest of it.
Oh, one thing I hope they don't do one thing I hope they don't do in Dragon Ball Tenkaichi 4, become lazy with their story mode, because that's what they've been doing.
Hopefully not.
I say this because, look, and when I got Tenkaichi 2, then they had the characters in frame constantly whenever they had cutscenes.
Right.
In Tenkaichi 3, on the other hand, it was all the cutscenes were all in game. None of the characters were in frame if they were not one-on-one with each other.
I was perfectly fine with that. I was perfectly fine with that.
I'm not. Look, here's an example. In the Dragon Ball saga, when you play as Goku and you're fighting against General Blue, Aurelie is there as well as his father. You don't see Aurelie, you don't see her father, and you will only be able to see Aurelie if you switch out with her.
Yeah.
That's it.
By the way,
hey guys, just a heads up. RPG Maker is $2 on Steam right now.
RPG Maker
2003. 2003.
2003.
By the way, Gizmo. So TFS ended up having a bit where Cell I'll inform everybody. You might remember me if you were in these following cities, and one of those cities was Penguin Village. Which, in his imperfect form, he was able to solo the entirety of Dr. Slump, including Arale.
So in Team 4-star, so either Team 4-star thinks that's possible, or that's just a canon thing in their universe they thought would be pretty funny.
The latter, likely.
You think so?
I still think it was kind of a neat thing worth mentioning, just because it's like if you you find out Penguin Cell soloed Penguin Village, it's like, what?
Oh, hey, look, it's playing as a child simulator.
Oh God.
Ben, why are you playing as this child?
I don't have a choice. You think I choose this? You think I wanted to be a dumbass kid?
You know, out of
How
context.
old was Gohan at the time of this again? What was he, 6?
Like 3 years, 4,
5.
Right, because I mean, Dragon Ball does that.
Your dad is dead. Your dad died. Get over it, dumbass.
Well, out of context, that sounds heartless.
No. There's a funny bit from Sadie Not Included that made fun of something like that. Shut up, both of you! Your mom's dead! Get over it! And you killed his mom! Get over it! What a bitch.
Oh well, a kid's going to die now.
And then later during a fight,
I love how they recreate the scene from the anime.
oh, what's that? You're in pain, Lightning? Maybe you should, get over it. And then they just both laugh at her expense, and then Snow's like, it's funny because I killed your mom. Because I killed your mom. Oh no, Luffy. Oh no, Luffy can't get down from this high mountain. Whatever shall we do?
Another thing I hope that Tenkaichi 4 does is bring back the RPG elements.
From Tenkaichi 2.
Yeah, I actually like that. I didn't mind that in the least, and when they took that away in Tenkaichi 3, it was kind of odd.
Well, Tenkaichi 3 didn't have an open world mode. It just chapters.
Oh, guys, guys, wait, guys! It's a new open world. You know what, guys? It's a new world. You know, guys. You know, it's a new world. You know what that means? You wanna know what that means? I get to grab all the balls again.
Balls.
I get to waste my time. Woo! Time for another hour of this.
Balls of steel.
By the way, the first chapter of Mortal Kombat 1 has been showcased on YouTube, and I'm like,
get fucked, liars! Chronica back.
Yeah, we talked about
Please
that. It's like,
stay on topic.
It's interesting that Raiden has somewhat similar chemistry to Kung Lao as Liu Kang did. Yeah. But it's a bit more, friendly banter between the two of them.
Here's my thing though. Why is Shang Tsung made to be sympathetic now?
Because Liu Kang deemed it so.
Yeah, because I think that's what Liu Kang was trying to do. Because, after seeing what Shang Tsung could become, Liu Kang was trying to, okay, I gotta prevent this guy from ever getting power.
he made Shang Tsung and Shao Kahn into bitches.
Well, I mean, Shao Kahn got the
Don't get me started on Shao Kahn. Oh my fuck, what is
He looks so bad in this game. It's not even funny.
I mean, General Shao.
What is those horns?
Yeah.
At the very least, Motaro is a cameo fighter. And he's not, leg man like he is in MK Armageddon.
He's still got legs. I get what you're saying, man. It's really weird that they did that to him. You couldn't figure out. Actually, no, I don't think they would have. But it's nice seeing Motaro. I like that.
Yeah. Also, I did like they brought back Cyrax's old fatality.
They brought yes. They brought that back. I was like, yes. Oh, I love the fact that they brought back that crazy ass fatality. That is funny as hell.
Yeah. So hey, we have something to look forward to with these cameos.
Yeah, but come on, man. You fucked with Melina. That one made sense because storyline. You fucked with
Timeline
Tanya. Okay.
shenanigans.
You fucked with Tanya. Those cheeks look like they're fucking holding in hockey pucks. My God. Now you fucked with Sindel. I mean, come on now.
She at least looks like she could be Katana's mother.
But she looks better in Mortal Kombat 11, and I don't say that often for anything. Mortal Kombat 11. She looked better in Mortal Kombat 11. That is not something I should be saying.
Yeah, you were committing sacrilege on the highest order.
You are.
But then again, Sindel's gonna be retconned into being evil again because
reasons. Oh no, Shao Kahn's a good guy now because retcon.
No, he's still an asshole.
It doesn't seem so though. It looks like
I know. I was making a joke. It's something they would do, guys.
Shao Kahn still looks like he's going to be playing the villain, and Sindel looks like he's trying to. He's still trying. Sindel looks like she's being the hero again. I like that. I don't like the fact that she was secretly playing triple agent. That was stupid to me.
Yeah.
Nobody liked that retcon.
Double agent, okay, that makes sense. But the fact that she was like, "Oh, I'm the good guy. No, actually, I'm the bad guy. No, actually, I'm the good guy now. No, it's like I was actually the bad guy the whole time.
No, I
It's
love
like, what
Shao
the fuck,
Kahn.
lady?
I actually simped for Shao Kahn.
Shao Kahn looks so stupid though.
Yeah, he
What are
looks
those
worse.
hands, bro.
Like his design in 11 was great. Why did you fuck it up?
It's debatable if it was great or not, but I did like the little touches showing that he was more savage, you know, because of the way he is. But it's still debatable, but at least it's not that bad. But compared to this, what the hell? Bro, what are those horns? I'm going to keep saying that. What are those fucking horns? I should be grabbing those and yelling "Yeehaw!" What is that shit? I thought you were Motaro for a second there when you went to Raiden. What is that shit?
Wait, is Raiden in this game? Wait, is Raiden in this game?
Raiden is in this game.
He's
yes.
in this game.
Really?
He's one of the main
They've been
characters.
in this game.
What? I thought it was just. I thought he died. I thought Liu Kang took his place.
No, new timeline. There's a new timeline. Everyone.
God, this is so fucking confusing. Because I thought he gave up his god power and became mortal. I thought that was the thing. Benoit, is he human? Hang on. Is he human?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Raiden is essentially the new Liu Kang.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes
That was
sense.
been established since the second trailer came out, bro.
I hadn't been paying attention to it because I don't give a shit about the
By
game.
the way, keep in mind there's also the Jean-Claude Van Damme outfit that lets you play as Johnny Cage, voiced by Jean-Claude Van Damme.
That's in 11.
Why is that paid for DLC? Why is that paid for? It
That's
should've been
in
free.
no, because it costs money to hire actors. Also, that's Mortal Kombat 11, not 1.
No, MK1 is the one where Jean-Claude Van Damme.
No, 11. No, he was in 11.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
Mortal Kombat 1. They're not.
No,
it
there was
Mortal Kombat.
The game is actually called Mortal Kombat.
No. They added the movie skins. They added the movie skins.
But they added
Mortal
Lyndon
Kombat 11.
Ashby as one of Johnny Cage's voices.
I thought you were talking about the movie actor they were adding in one.
No, that's a skin.
This franchise is so confusing.
Yes,
It's
yes,
Mortal
it is.
Kombat 11, right? But
And the
because
sad thing is that Bridget Wilson could outact Ronda Rousey any day of the week.
I
Yeah.
don't know what. They could have just motion captured Ronda Rousey's moves. They had to also motion capture her voice. I know what I
So
said.
how do we
Shut
all
up.
feel about the DLC characters?
The DLC characters in 11 were fine. They were actually really, really serviceable in a good way. Holy shit, we finally got Spawn and Terminator in a Mortal Kombat game.
And then we were going to have Ash Williams, and they got him cut because his game got delayed.
Mortal Kombat game.
I will never forgive.
The most disappointing.
I will never
By the
forgive.
way,
I will never forgive the game for cutting Ash Williams. Never.
The first
Yeah,
pack
no
of
one
DLC
forgave
we
him.
get in MK1 consists of Quan Chi,
Mortal Kombat
Ermac,
DLC, let me look it
Ada,
up.
Omni-Man, Homelander, and Peacemaker.
Yeah.
I don't mind it, but again, Homelander and Omni-Man, it's like having Superman and Bizarro. It's
apparently
it's
they
kinda
confirmed
weird.
that J.K. Simmons is voicing Omni.
Please tell me that they got the original actor for Homelander too. I don't want to
Yeah,
have another
they definitely did.
How do they even have
they don't
money
do it.
to hire that nut job?
Money.
Warner
They don't-
Brothers.
It's well, no, Warner Brothers
They
has
don't
no
say.
money.
They haven't confirmed. They did not confirm, so we don't know.
If they get J.K. Simmons for Omni-Man, they have to get the actor for Homelander too, because there's no reason they shouldn't.
I will say, I will buy this game if they add in a reference to the Death Battle episode. I would be surprised.
They won't.
I don't think they're gonna do that, man. Like,
That
as
episode got
popular-
10. That episode got a ton of views. I can totally see it happening.
As popular as Death Battle
don't.
is, not many people outside of the internet know about it.
There's actually, I know a ton of people who know about that haven't really been on the
I do
internet.
too, but look, they
You just
drove the
proved
internet
yourself
like
wrong. You just...
I do too. I know people who know Death Battle too, but outside of that, who else knows about it outside of the internet? Outside of people,
A
who
ton
use the
of
internet
people, like
constantly.
a genuine,
Look, here's what I'm saying.
fuck ton of people have.
I get that. That's why there's like millions of views on them. But outside of
Jesus
casual
fucking
people that-
Christ.
the
Jesus.
casual people who scour the internet know about it. You and I know about it.
Yeah,
We
that's
are on the
that's
internet
tens
constantly.
of hundreds of millions of people.
But those people, but here's my thing. Ask Angelina Jolie. Does she know about Death Battle? We don't know.
Yeah,
What's
no
her
shit,
name
we
about
don't
Death Battle? We
know.
don't know.
That's a
We
terrible
don't know.
example. That's a
It's a good example. because
no,
of
it
this.
isn't.
Omni-Man and Homelander, they fought each other in Death Battle, correct?
Yes.
Right, okay. Now, Omni-Man was played by J.K. Simmons. That's a famous movie actor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, Homelander was also played by a famous movie actor who's also been in TV, correct?
Yep.
Have they said anything about the Death Battle?
No, but we know Amazon has. Remember they
That's
promoted
exactly
Death
my
Battle?
point. What I'm saying is guys that are in Hollywood, while they scour the
Yeah, but
internet
why
like
would that
everybody
matter?
else,
They're not
they
writing
don't.
it. They get hired to read the lines. That doesn't matter for jack shit.
These are Hollywood actors at the end
Yeah,
of the day.
but that
They're not gonna
doesn't
know
matter. That doesn't matter.
Wait, going. Okay, getting away from this.
People who are playing video games have also heard about
never
Death
happened.
Battle. That's the thing. The
Again,
fact
that
they're not gonna
doesn't
get-
matter. That doesn't
People who play the
fucking
video game are
matter.
also going to be fans of Death Battle. That's the thing. Or at least, if not fan of Death Battle, at least heard of it. If there is no Death Battle reference in there, that's because the guys that are involved in the game have not seen or heard of Death Battle.
Yes, but you're
Only the
assuming
guys that
that
are
they
playing the game.
don't.
We are not
It's an
gonna get Death Battle
assumption.
reference
It's not a
because of that, is
fact.
what I'm saying.
No, that it's an assumption, not a fact.
Right. Okay then.
Even you say that people who don't roam the internet much know about that, but like, come on.
Of Death Battle, dude, if you go on the internet, you have at least heard of one or two of the popular things that were happening, whether it be meme-based or series-based.
Also, worth
Everyone's
noting
at
that
least seen or
Amazon
heard of
paid.
Death-
It's worth noting that the people who made Omni-Man and the boys paid Death Battle to do a free episode. If they weren't that well known, Amazon wouldn't have paid them to make the episode. The
That's
Boys Battle
one
Royale.
instance, though. That
No,
is one
that's
instance.
they've also been freaking promoted by those
Okay, I
guys
know there's
multiple
also been other
times.
examples with the exception.
I'm just saying that wouldn't happen if they weren't known. Death Battle's far more well known than you think.
Anyway, so I also found out some leaks for the second DLC pack. Apparently, leaks also say we might be.
When
getting
Injustice
Deathstroke.
was new,
Hang on, you're
and they were
interrupting. Hang on, Gizmo. What were you saying? Sonic.
Oh.
Yeah, what I was anyway to get off this topic, the Mortal Kombat 2 leaked their second DLC pack. It hasn't been confirmed, but
There's a second
right
one?
now, well, it's leaked. Yeah, the second DLC pack, and here
Okay.
we have Deathstroke, Doomslayer,
Okay.
Harley
Wait,
Quinn. I
Say
posted
that
it on
again?
the
Go back to the
Deathstroke.
beginning. Deathstroke, okay, makes sense.
The Doomslayer,
Makes sense.
Harley Quinn.
Makes sense as well.
Wait.
Kano.
Before.
Kano? Oh, why is he?
Yeah, apparently he's not on the main roster.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
a cameo
boys.
character.
Wait. Who
Okay,
was?
I'm not gonna.
Wait. Can you repeat the list? I didn't hear it.
He said Deathstroke, Doomslayer, Harley Quinn, and then he said Kano, which shouldn't be even paid DLC if he's part of the main roster.
Did you say Doomslayer? Did you say Doomslayer?
Yeah.
Doomslayer, yes.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, people were asking
And we
about
also
him
got-
too.
And we also get Noob Saibot.
That would be cool. I don't know about Harley Quinn though.
Well, actually,
Guys, I found a pizza topping worse
that
than
would make
pineapple.
I mean, it would make sense because Joker was in the last game, so
I know, but the Joker
and
makes
Harley
more
Quinn, As much as
sense.
we hate the show, it is somewhat popular.
I kind of like the show, but not in the same degree as everybody else thinks. It's okay.
The show
It's a
used to be
popcorn.
good, but then it went to dog shit.
Yeah, it's a popcorn show. It's one of those.
It's not even that anymore. It used to be, but not anymore.
It's a return your brain off kind of show. Even if
You can't even do that anymore. It went too
You
bad.
can. It's just
No,
you can, though.
it's honestly too much garbage now.
If you forget about like a lot of what's being said, you can.
No,
enjoy
that
it.
makes it bad. That makes
Not
it
what's being
bad.
said. What I'm
No.
saying, oh, for fuck. What I'm saying is that if you only focus on the literal action, not the actions of what's being done, just the action, like the genre action. If you just focus on the action, maybe some humor. That's a very big italicized underline maybe.
Yeah, that means it's
the
bad.
humor, then
What is the fuck?
focus on the action.
What kind of
As in
pizza?
genre
No,
action.
fuck
That's
this
it. Just
show.
focus on
Something worse than pineapple.
No, not this way.
What?
If you focus on the action, Lola
Kiwi?
Huggies. If you
Oh.
focus on Lola Huggies, focus Lola Huggies. Lola Huggies.
I'm not gonna.
Gizmo, did
if
you
you
see that
focus-
abomination?
No, what about? If you focus on the action, like the genre action, like I'm trying to say, as if it were just another popcorn film, then it's serviceable. Not the greatest thing, not the good thing. A decent, just turn your brain off popcorn film. Then it's a good and it's a nice watch. Even if you were just put it on in the background, it's a serviceable watch. But if you were to just judge this as a whole, then I don't blame you for saying it's a piece of shit.
I don't think you wouldn't say that if you saw what they did with Nightwing.
I've seen what they did with Nightwing. Regardless, if you were to just put it on in the background,
We're watching.
whatever.
We're
If you were to
watching
just-
Benjamin play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
If you were to
Wow.
just put this on in the background, whatever. If you were to just watch this for its action moments,
Oh, it's that
action
monkey
scenes,
turned to a monkey.
then whatever as well. I don't care. It makes sense why you would just focus on the action. But if you were to focus on everything,
Oh
as a show,
god.
as a whole,
Guys, great
then
ape,
it's a piece
great
of
ape,
shit.
great ape, great ape, great ape, great ape, great ape, great ape.
Monkey, it has a tail.
If you were to treat this as a bad action film, is what I'm saying, then yeah, okay, then you can just watch it without a care in the world, and you would still enjoy it. But if you were to just focus on the plot like a bad action film, focus on the storyline like the action film, focus on whatever everything else about that bad action film, yeah, it's a piece of shit. It's a big festering pile of steamy goat shit. I get it, but if you were to just treat it like a bad action film in terms of just schlocky humor, schlocky action, schlocky special effects, explosions, then it's a decent watch. It's a good popcorn show.
No, not even that. You can't for the first 2 seasons, yes. Not for anything else after. Also, they made Jim Gordon into a pedophile.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. When you say pedophile, are you just saying that he's into petite girls, or are you saying that he's going after like?
Kevin,
girls
you're
that
the
are,
one who
13,
told me
14?
this. You remember the scene, Kevin?
Which scene is this?
When he does like the what was it? The moan thing when he sees like the girl. What was it?
What does that even mean?
If I you're the one who showed me, Kevin.
Wait, when was this?
In Harley Quinn season 4.
Gordon turns into a pedophile?
Yeah, he's.
I don't think I ever said.
Who
something
said
like
that? Someone showed me the clip in the Discord.
Yeah, I don't recall.
The budget.
I'm sorry.
That's not even funny. If it was a misunderstood, is it a misunderstood thing? Then maybe that guy they could see the humor in that. But if is he outright hunting after like high schoolers that are under the age limit or whatever?
I think it was about to blow up the moon.
Oh, there goes the moon. Good night, Mr. Moon. Oh, Monster Carrot's dead again. This is the second time he has died.
That is some shit. What the hell?
How does the moon keep coming back, by the way? Because it keeps coming back every now and then.
I don't know. I think they
This
wished
is-
it back off screen.
What?
I'm just going to assume they wished it back off screen or something. Oh, hey. Oh, thank God he has pants. Oh, thank God. They put pants on the kid.
I want you to.
Who would have imagined a kid had such a transformation? Must be a Saiyan blood. Looks like he needs a full moon and that tail of his to transform. Better get rid of it now. Now that's taken care of. Here's some clothes and a sword.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so you said Deathstroke, Doomslayer, Harley Quinn, and Kano New Cyber, right? That's the second. That's the
And
second DLC.
Serena
pack.
from and some chick named Serena.
Oh, so Serena's not DLC? Okay, that would make sense.
Yeah, gonna get you know, from Mortal Kombat mythology
Right.
Sub-Zero.
Serena makes sense. Serena makes sense.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but the stilt
Oh,
dog is
guys. Stalker 2 releases in Q1 2024.
Wait, hello.
I'm not repeating myself because you did that.
Oh, so the cameos. I guess the Bull Ride Show, Cameo Fighter, Rain the Cameo Fighter.
No? Oh, he's unlocked as a cameo fighter. Okay, yeah, that
How do
makes
you
sense.
feel about Madame Bo?
Alumbo?
Madame Bo.
Alumbo. I don't know who that is.
Madame
As Goku travels, Snake Way in the overworld with the hope of getting stronger, Piccolo attempts to toughen up Gohan up and awaken his latent power by leaving him to fend for himself in the wilderness.
Does that make sense?
Mhm.
The fact you said that,
And could
fact you
totally
said that
never
in-
backfire in any way whatsoever, except for all the ways it can backfire.
ooh, excuse me.
The dog that is currently on top of me is a very vicious animal.
Bark, bark, ho.
Oh, hey, look, Gohan has that sword. He'll probably never use.
Yeah, you know what?
Not
They
in game,
never
buddy.
brought up that sword ever again. I'm really mad about that because there could have been potential with that sword.
You know, there was one. I think there was a filler episode where Gohan turned into a great ape again, and then he lost the outfit.
Okay.
How the fuck? Second time.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Yajirobe.
hey, look, it's that character.
Because Goku's Saiyan
Yajirobe is here.
The Blood Wave necessary.
Hi.
Blood Wave's necessary.
You know what? I'm always
The more I look at you, the more you look like Goku when he was a kid.
I mean, it does give some make DP canon because hey, Fluxways, you know, were mentioned.
Oh, since we're talking about fictional characters all this time, can you
boy.
recommend any video editing software that I can make my entry for the Death Battle ballot?
Boy.
Oh, all right. I forgot. Where do you go to vote for that ballot exactly?
My
On the Death Battle
baby.
Discord, they once in a while to advertise it.
My baby boy.
My
All right, let me go.
My
I might as well
ribs
go
are
there.
being crushed by this dog.
I wanna see if I can make a video of a fan made death battle, fan made death battle. What was it? Entry. That would be Jackie Chan versus Mike Tyson from their cartoons.
That reminds me. I submitted my ballot for the Death Battle champion.
I saw that, and I can't really say anything about it because I know nothing about who Dr. Manhattan's up against.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. That's not what I submitted.
Oh, really? I thought that was you.
Nope,
what'd
that's
you
someone
submit?
else. Roxas versus Starkiller.
So you don't want.
Da, 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 shh. much. But yeah, that's the one I voted for.
What I was going to say is, so you don't want us to do Huggies.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys say something else. Anyways, but yeah, I voted for that one, and it's in there. I asked the mod if what I wrote was okay, since it can only be done in one paragraph, and he said it was perfect. So it's in there. Dr. Manhattan versus Richard Nixon is up there too, and that's a popular one.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Okay, so you already know Dr. Manhattan. The Richard Nixon is from the, what was it, the Nixon verse, and it's from this Lovecraftian American sort of story. It's hard to explain. You know the Mandela story, the one on YouTube with the angel.
No.
Oh well, I can't explain it then. Kevin, you know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Nope.
But yeah, it's a sort of Lovecraftian, very powerful version of Richard Nixon, who's essentially a god.
Huh.
Yeah. I just killed a deer. I just killed another deer. I just killed another deer. They're all dead. I ate them all.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
They will if it wins. They will if it wins the ballot. They will if it wins the ballot.
If it wins the ballot, but I'm not gonna say they're not gonna do that at all because you never know. And also, there's a lot of firsts for Death Battle. Like like they did their first Lord of the Rings entry. They did their first World of Warcraft.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot. They've been doing a lot of new stuff recently, and I love that.
Yeah, a lot of firsts.
They've been doing. They also been bringing back a lot of characters. Like season 10 so far has the record-breaking amount of returning characters so far. I like that. I like how there's a lot of variety too.
Right. That's what I was saying. You never know. That's why I said I wasn't gonna say they're not gonna use that ever. I think the most accurate is I don't think they're gonna do that.
Yeah, because that one's a weird one. It's really hard to talk about the lore in Nixon verse because it's very out there. It's a lot of it's out of order, so you have to kind of piece it together yourself.
Apparently after Martian Manhunter, we're getting the Bill versus Discord.
Yep, that's the next one.
Yeah, that's next
Get
month.
hyped.
Getting close.
Yep, that's gotta be the first ever episode to be voted by fans.
Ian Cole versus Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I legit thought it was gonna be the Among Us crew versus the.
Yeah,
Fall
we
Guys.
all thought that would win based off meme votes, but I'm glad it didn't.
I was kind of hoping for Mordecai and Rigby.
Nah,
I was hoping for the Green Lantern one to win, but we don't get what we want.
Kyle Rayner versus
Simon. Finally Kyle Rayner gets the spotlight.
Yeah. Hopefully that gets it one day.
It's either Hal Jordan or Jon Stewart. Come on, man. Give Kyle Rayner some love.
There was also the 3D one, which I created for Sora, Steve Emic, King Kagora versus Deathwing. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, but some guy from World of Warcraft versus.
They eventually have to do some sort of army versus army death battle at least once.
I'm surprised they haven't done the one yet.
So I think do you count X-Men versus Wily? Because that technically was one.
Oh no!
Yeah, kinda.
No!
But even then, they still had a bunch of characters with them. That was still character versus character, not army versus army.
Okay, I guess.
They've done battle royales. They've done 1v1. They've done 2v2. They've done 3v3. It's just having army versus army is something that they should at least attempt at.
What about the U.S. Army versus the Spartans?
The Spartans get nuked.
No. Just the soldiers. No drones. No jets. No tanks.
This
yeah,
is Death
the
Battle, not
Spartans still
Deadly
get
Warrior.
nuked.
No nukes. There's no nukes here. No nukes. Nukes is cheating.
That's not what I mean. As in the foot soldier. As in the U.S. Army decimates the Spartan army through virtue of having better weaponry.
Nah, I disagree. Spartan power scaling goes higher.
You know he thinks that
one of them can kill tens of hundreds of men.
You know he probably think you meant 300 Spartans.
Nah, they can blink and you'll die.
No. Anyway, so there's the preview for Silver Surfer came out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't
alright.
spoil those because I want to watch the analysis without spoilers.
Fine. I'm still trying to figure out this whole, prophecy of the death battle.
Hmm.
The prophecy of
the curse, the death battle curse.
The prophecy of a golden retriever, and another breed of dog.
Yeah. Because I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck any of these words mean. What do these signs mean?
I really want to make a video entry for that death battle vote of Jackie Chan versus Mike Tyson. It's just I don't know a first thing about video editing. Well, not to that degree anyway. So far, I've only been doing video editing to make clips, either for the lulls or for like, Streamlabs alerts.
The season's not going to have a mid-season break. Huh.
There's Tien, his first appearance in the game.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Not bad for a dead weight like you.
Ooh, burn, roast, destroyed, dominated. My dog's looking at me like, stop. You're so tired, aren't you?
You actually stand a chance
Ah.
against me?
I do. I did train under Kami.
Is that so?
He instructed me
Oh yeah, this is sort of the training arc. That's what I'm saying.
by sparring with an even stronger opponent.
So Big Tien just came back from Hopo's training.
Let me show you how strong I become.
Sounds good to me. I could use
Yeah, at the very least, going back to Mortal Kombat 1, at the very least, it's in terms of the characters getting up after a fatality, to ready themselves for a fatality. They slowly get up and not just, get right back up just to, go.
Yeah, I do like that. Because, it makes sense. Because, you think with all that time they were still unconscious, you think they would do something to stop them.
Yeah, like they...
Oh no! Or dodge. Like, oh no, Scorpion's taking off his mask. Whatever I could do.
Everybody do the Scorpion. And everybody do the Scorpion.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying the story mode's not completely bad. I mean, the NPCs seem great. Like that one NPC was in the bar fight with Sub-Zero fight. Like, the man's just enjoying his game, ignoring the fact that two guys are trying to kill each other.
I'm still not. I'm still not into the idea that Kano is DLC.
Yeah.
Assuming the leak is true, and it possibly is.
Assuming the leak's true, like I said, this is a leak, so
Well, usually these
I
leaks.
could be wrong, but Kano is not the main roster, though. That is some bullshit, though.
Usually these leaks kind of are like.
NetherRealms has had a pretty good track record of getting their rosters leaked before the games come out or during
That is
the
also
game's release.
true. Yeah, because there was the whole Triborg situation.
Well, Triborg, they were kind of correct. It's just that they thought it was actually Triborg, the DLC character, not any of the Takutan warrior robotic guys.
But yeah, I still find it bullshit. Kano's not main roster, even though it's Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, you would think that they would have him in as a main roster guy, like
Side quest! Let's go!
Yeah.
It makes me wonder though: is Tara Strong gonna reprise her role as Harley Quinn or not? Because it's been a while.
We don't
since
know. Again, this is a leak, so we don't
know.
know.
Mortal Kombat
stuff
they're
has usually been right.
They're usually good with getting some of the voice actors back. That doesn't always happen, for a lot of the time. They're really good.
I mean, I hope it's probably comic book or whatever. Tara Strong Harley Quinn, not the other Harley Quinn.
I really hope they don't get that Harley Quinn. As much as as great of a voice actor she is, I just did not picture her as Harley Quinn.
I think she's a great Harley Quinn. She's much better than freaking, what's her name, Lois.
Well, I say that I don't. Well, here's the thing about Very Strong though. It's been a while since she did anything R-rated. You know, it's like I think the launches she's ever done recently was Batman's Harley Quinn.
No, that wasn't her. That was Lois.
I'm not saying the Batman or Batman. I'm talking like the Batman Arkham Asylum games. I was about to say.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, like anything after that, there's really been nothing. Before that, though, that's another story. Like she's been stuff like Drawn Together. I don't know if she's going to be able to do something as raunchy or as violent as that ever again. And because of that, I don't think she's going to be reprising a role as Harley Quinn.
That doesn't make sense.
DLC. No,
that's dumb. That's a dumb argument. That is a nonsensical argument. I'm sorry.
When was the last time she's done anything raunchy?
Like what the Arkham games, which wasn't that far ago.
That's not that violent compared to
that doesn't
Kombat.
No, like that's a dumb argument. That's like me saying, oh, the voice actor for Sonic won't come back because it's been a while since he's voiced the character. Yeah, there's like a 3-4 year wait between games sometimes. Like no fucking shit. It's a dumb argument. That's all I'm saying.
What's that dumb argument?
It is it's completely nonsensical. It's
I don't know. Other than that, I also I just need here as well.
I have killed Tien
I'm
twice.
Sub-Zero to die and need somewhere in the story, something like that.
Here, let me explain it another way. Tara Strong has been around the block when it comes to voice acting characters, right? She's done the cute, the weird, and everything else in between, right? She's even done the horrible.
Give me a break.
When I say horrible, I'm talking like the characters, like and their background, their personality, not the actual show and characters' creations. When it comes to stuff like Harley Quinn, we expect her to do that with stuff like the Arkham games, the cartoon shows, and stuff like that. Not Harley Quinn the show. That's something else entirely. That's another subject entirely. But over time, her views on things have either changed or they've been made apparent. And because of that, I don't know if she's going to be willing to come and voice Harley Quinn in something like Mortal Kombat. Now,
she would though. Why wouldn't she?
Because her views of either
how would her views? You're assuming that's an assumption. You're making a random fucking assumption. No, you're
else about this league.
No. That's a completely no. Like that's not even like comparable. Like you're assuming someone's beliefs have changed based on the fact that it's been a period of time since she's voiced the character. That's dumb. That's really dumb.
I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm not saying it's
so
factual.
no, it's an assumption.
Dude, there's been a lot of shitty reasons and stupid reasons people have either stopped or refused to voice certain characters.
That's a dumb argument, man. Just give it up. I'm not even no, dude, stop. This is embarrassing.
I'm just saying
this is embarrassing, man. Please. Please.
You guys have your fun. I'm gonna go get some Burger King.
Please don't leave me.
Give me some fries. Hey, look, I'm not saying it's a good reason.
One of those ketchup nuggets everyone's talking about.
Oh god, ketchup nuggets, that sound weird, but I'm open to trying those. Here's the thing, look,
ketchup.
I'm not...
It's like ketchup mixed with nuggets. They take out that third step for those people who are lazy to dip their nuggets in ketchup.
I get that.
Alright, see you guys.
See ya. Look, I'm not saying it's a good reason. There have been plenty of reasons why certain guys will not take roles for any movie, TV show, etc. There have been a lot of shitty reasons, stupid reasons, or even the combination of the two, right? But what I'm saying is it's a possibility because there have been a lot of people who refuse to do a lot of things just because their views have changed in life.
That's dumb though. That doesn't make any sense. No, it's an assumption. It's an assumption. You can't assume these kind of stupid shit.
This entire leak is an assumption. This entire leak is an assumption.
How do we know that? It could be true.
That's what I'm saying. It could be true. We're assuming
it's not even like
true.
We're comparing a person's beliefs and if they change or not to a leak. That's not comparable, and it's dumb.
It's like this. Remember, well, not Jean-Claude Van Damme. What was his name? Steven Seagal. We know Steven Seagal's been in a lot of action films, right? Killing guys left and right, shooting guys left and right, doing a lot of sexual innuendo, right? Because of his belief changes, and a lot of
because that's open. That is very public. That's not comparable either because that's a public thing.
When his beliefs have changed about death, he thought it was just he didn't like the fact that he was killing anymore. So what he did was that he asked the guys to make sure that the characters that he shoots either live through it or only severely injured.
Yeah, but here's the difference. On one hand, we actually know his beliefs change. On the other, we don't know jack shit if her beliefs change. That argument doesn't work.
That's what I'm saying, though. There's a lot of things we know about Tereshana. Well, what we don't know is her beliefs. For all
why would that change? She loves voicing the character. No, that doesn't make sense. That argument, just drop it. It doesn't make sense. You're not gonna convince me.
I'm not trying to convince you that it's true.
You're still going.
I'm trying to convince
stop.
you that
no,
it's
stop,
a possibility.
stop. It's done. No, stop. Stop it. Bad. Stupid.
It is, but I'm not saying it's true.
Yeah, you even admit it. No, stop it. Drop 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 it. There you go. All right. I think Yamcha's next. I think I saved the best for last, but I'm not really sure.
Someone wants to die.
Where the fuck is he? Where's Yamcha? There he is.
Looks like someone wants to die.
He says as he's walking up to Yamcha, about to kick his shit in.
So the power I felt was coming from you, huh?
Where's Kevin?
I don't know.
Krillin said you're fighting on our side now. Which is perfect. That means you can really help me out.
Yamcha's going to die. Also, he's voiced by Sabbath and doesn't do his Vegeta voice for it.
Well, you're looking at the new and improved Yamcha, thanks to Kami. Is that so? Yeah, Kami says I gotta fight someone stronger than me now. But, I'm thinking I could even beat you now. I'm not about to get left in Goku's dust again. Buckle up, buddy, because you're in for a real challenge. Fine, but don't blame me if you die. Let's see if you know who I am. Of course I do. You're the guy who fought Goku in the World Tournament. I was there too.
Damn. He actually got me. That was a weak flying effect. I don't know what that was. And Yamcha's dead. He's gone. Goodbye, Yamcha. Killed you before the Cybermen could get to you. I can't tell if it's a blessing or a curse, the Yamcha's character. Because what's worse, dying of a Cyberman or dying from Piccolo?
You're not too bright, are you?
Piccolo, pickle, Piccolo, pickle.
While you were training? Train all you want, but it's never gonna be enough to beat me.
Toucan sand pop figure. Okay.
Okay, it says here, it says Sonic's got the full list here. Deathstroke, Doomslayer, Harley Quinn, Kanos, Noob Saibot, Serena. Okay, Serena's interesting. The cameo fighters would be Boraicho, Draman. Okay. Su. Okay. Su Hao, Moloch, and Rain.
Any guest characters in there or no?
As cameo fighters, no, but that would have been interesting too.
I wonder if we'll see Billy Butcher or an Invincible character as cameos.
I don't think so, but maybe as cameos in like an ending or a stage, maybe.
I meant like as an assist kind of thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they're gonna be an assist for anything, but it might be interesting if they are.
Yeah. My dog has his paw up in the air. My little baby. He's so cute. He thinks Yajirobe's going to challenge him to a fight. That's funny. That's cute. And does he plan on attacking? She's got a lot of that scary face. What's this guy's problem? The expression of it is he's currently calculating the best time to strike. Well, so much for having a nice relaxing meal. Here goes, stop trying to eat me, is he? I made the farm for my food, not to get roasted over. Piccolo, you dumbass. Wonder why I'm this guy's snack. I need to calm down and watch what I say. I like how they're both just.
Listen, sorry, I'm gonna go now. Oh, so I'll talk to you guys
All right.
on Friday.
You have a good one, Kevin.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's interesting. Brandon Yates uploaded a song called Metroidvania, and it's Semnis versus Alucard.
Zemnis versus Alucard?
Yeah.
Specifically Zemnis?
Yeah, the girl. The main character.
Zemnis.
Yeah, the girl.
Huh.
That's really cool. I need to listen to that track later. I'm killing a lot of deer today. I just killed an entire herd of deer. Jesus. I can't tell who's a bigger idiot, Rajaobi or Piccolo.
This power is amazing. Ooh, energy. Incredible.
Here's another question. What model are they going to use for Harley Quinn?
To what?
Looks like someone wants
We
to
know.
die.
Okay, look, we know which
Oh, which model?
Yeah, we know which possibility. It's a high possibility that they're going to use the Doomslayer model from the recent Doom games.
Well, that makes
Right.
sense.
You know, and it's the same thing with like they showed that Homelander and Omni-Man looks like those are new models too.
Mm-hmm.
But are they going to use the Injustice 2 models or?
I would say I would say a modified version of those, similar to the Joker's.
I kind of wish that they had the costume edit from Mortal Kombat 11 though.
Mm.
Not the stupid ass one that they had in Injustice 2. The amount of customization for those costumes were just are retarded. Like, bro, I get it. Like, I think it's cool that you could customize the costumes, but to a point,
Someone wants to die.
to a point, enough should be enough. Like, you should be able to get pieces like, let's say, pieces of Adam West Batman costume, Batman Beyond costume, the Michael Keaton Batman costume, the Dark Knight Batman costume, that kind of thing. But if I'm seeing purple Batman, rainbow Batman, all that kind of thing, it's like no, enough is enough. Stop. Outright stop.
I just got here. Calm down.
Oh, hello.
Thank God, Sheamus, please save me. Also, isn't it like 4 a.m. for you right now?
No, it's 10 p.m. I was getting
right.
rest, I got a bit of rest after when you started, and then hours later I wake up and Goku's dead. So good job.
Goku.
You've dropped the ball.
Goku's been dead for quite a while. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes in, and we haven't even gotten to Vegeta and Nappa yet.
Well, yeah, the game's pacing is just like it is in the manga. You could argue.
No, he's right. He's right, though. Shit, this is accurate.
Wrong.
I can't argue against this.
There are elements from the anime though put in, but it's mostly the manga that this game derives its story from.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate, honestly.
The main reason it's taking us so far to get through is that I've been collecting all the balls. Gizmo.
Oh.
What's that?
Do the balls joke. Hurry.
Too late.
Oh yeah, you ruined it.
You could do instead of doing that. You could
Balls.
wait till later in the game when you get so strong that you could literally just dash through enemies to get a ton of Z orbs all
But-
at once, saving you a ton of time. I learned that the hard way too, but this is clearly not your first time playing, so I just figured I'd
This
share
is
a bit of
my-
info that.
I did this when I first played the game. You're telling me that I wasted 2 hours of my time when I could have just not?
You could have kept progressing the story. This game is piss easy, honestly. You could have kept progressing the story, and as you got stronger in the arcs, you could, if the enemy's levels are low enough, you could.
I wasted 2 hours. I could have been to the Vegeta fight already.
Well, okay, I'll tell you this: you'll be able to know if an enemy's aura is weak by scanning them if it's blue.
Yeah.
Blue, that means they're weak enough that you could potentially dash through them to get their Z orbs instantly. Even experience as well, you can level up fast too by doing this.
Damn it though! Like I wish I knew that because I would have just done that instead.
I thought people realize that.
No, I see shiny balls in screen. I go and collect shiny balls. Now you do the joke. Now you do it.
Better timed.
It's better timed, yeah, because you didn't ask him to do it that time. But I mean, I think it's something similar to when I played the game for the first time.
Armed with the knowledge that a pair of powerful Saiyans will arrive on Earth in 1 year's time, the warriors begin to prepare for the tough fight ahead. Sorry, continue.
Balls.
Not you. I wasn't talking about you, Gizmo.
And
I was saying, like, I think everyone.
You later.
I think everyone went for the Z orbs essentially. Like that. No, orbs.
Balls. They're balls, Sheamus. They are literally shiny balls in the sky. What's that in the sky? Oh, it's Jesus's nutsack.
Whoa,
that's another kind of spectacle that I'm not willing to look at.
What kind of like transition was that? That's like transitioning a discussion.
It's like that
about
one Rick
Arby's
and Morty.
into,
It's like it's like that one Rick and Morty episode where the naked hobo turned to a giant in the sky, and one state could see his entire ball sack.
This is like the discussion, like it's shifted so drastically. It's like you're rating your favorite like ranking items from Arby's, and then you transition into the White House raid that happened a few years ago. That's how much of a fucking whiplash that was that you just did.
All right, I'm gonna rate this Arby's burger a 7 out of 10. That's fucking me, though.
My dog says hi, by the way.
Tommy, speak on the mic. Speak on the mic. No, okay.
It's a male dog, so it's I wouldn't call that that.
It's a baby. He's my baby. They slept with me last night.
Hey, Seamus, you know what's funny about the Secret Wars TV show? Nick Fury is dating a...
Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion.
It's a Secret War, Secret Invasion.
Don't spoil it. He might want to watch it. Do you want to watch Secret Invasion?
I don't care.
Okay, tell him.
Here's the joke. Nick Fury is dating a Skrull, right? A green alien. We now know who to cast if we ever make if we're ever looking for someone to play a Namekian named Piccolo in the next Dragon Ball live action movie.
You're telling me you get a Skrull involved? Isn't that kind of typecasting?
No, but here's the thing. It's the son
I think it's
of
racism.
Samuel L. It's going to be the son of Samuel L. Jackson.
But Samuel L. Jackson isn't even King Piccolo. How does this?
So the son of Samuel L. Jackson is half Skrull, and is going to play as a Namekian, right? We're not going to hear Special Beam Cannon. We're going to hear special. We're going to be hearing Special Beam Cannon, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Top dodge, motherfucker. I don't want to say motherfucking saying.
Oh,
off.
That joke is so bad. Goku, don't quit your day job.
It worked. I mean, it worked.
It worked.
King Kai liked it.
I mean, I don't even want to know how bad it was for Piccolo and Tien when they had to tell the joke to King Kai. I won't spoil the reasons why for the three of you who don't know the plot of Dragon Ball Z, but you know.
I know.
Balls.
It's not a year too late on that. No one even talked about balls.
He literally just said balls.
I said the name of the show, so no, he's keeping up.
Boom.
Gizmo's on point.
Balls.
We need to add that as a sound clip for the Discord thing.
Maybe you can ask Jared about it. He has like
Yeah.
sound rip of it.
That way I can add. That way I can add it like I added this.
Yeah, that's my reaction whenever I see like Goku power up. I run to the fucking
No,
hills.
no, Sheamus. I thought you reacted like this.
Oh, so you've actually got that Rogue One sound effect, the 2099 one. Finally, you finally got that put in.
It's canon.
Oh, hey, Sheamus. Oh, what? Wait, Wiz, what'd you say, Wiz? What'd you say?
Oh.
Give you shame. You said
Oh,
John
God.
Home losers.
Sheamus, how could you?
How could
What have I
you?
done? What have I
You
done?
said John One Piece losers. Can't just do that.
I said One Piece is in what again? Plot? What?
And that video clearly says John One Piece losers. I wouldn't have it.
Oh, Sheamus, do you see the conversation me and Alex had about One Piece live action?
John, I did not say. Who's John? Who the
John
fuck
One
is?
Piece.
I don't even know who that.
The guy who
I'm
went
John.
He went Gear
I don't-
5. John One Piece.
I don't know who that is.
John One Piece. He went
So you're
Gear 5.
I think you and I watched the wrong series, my bro.
What if
Are you sure
RGS told him to do this?
No,
Nah.
I think no, I
That
I
Irish
can't.
guy would never tell me. to do that.
Oh, hey, it's the one time in the game where the dinosaur is actually a challenge.
It's not, dude.
know,
This game isn't even a challenge to begin with.
Oh, Seamus, did I tell you the list of anime dub intros I've gathered?
I did see your Google Doc, which I need to go through.
We did.
Rather, your screenshots of your Google Doc.
It's grown a little bit since then, though.
Oh, hey, Sheamus, have you seen the thing of when me and Alex talked about the One Piece live action budget kind of thing?
I didn't hear about the budget. No.
I still think that looks good. I still think it looks pretty decent.
We agreed it would be the best Netflix live action series, but that's not really saying much.
Sure, but it still at least has effort put into it.
It does. The main issue is the money, because it is Netflix's most expensive show to date.
Right,
And that's just 8 episodes. No. Because when it comes to One Piece, it absolutely is, because it's make or break. Because it essentially needs to be Stranger Things, The Boys, and the other big streaming successes combined into one, in order to justify making another season. It is absurdly expensive.
Here's what I'm trying to say, though. Money should not be an issue, because not all anime are a spectacle as others think.
That's the thing, though. One Piece is pretty spectacle, and that's a very.
I get that. When it comes to that, then yeah, you need a big budget, and even then, if you use all that budget and still come up with a shitty project, there should be no excuse of complaining about budget. What I'm trying to say is, budget shouldn't be the main problem, because something like Cowboy Bebop, you don't need that big of a budget. Sometimes they could have gotten some stuff to make it look realistic. Oh, I mean realistic. They could have gotten some stuff to make it look futuristic. It is futuristic anime after all, but they could have just gotten some practical effects or stuff from like the Dollar Tree so they can mess with it to make it look real futuristic. You don't need that big of a budget for some shit like that.
Think of it like this, because me and Alex. What?
Should have gotten the guys who did Godzilla.
Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
But what I'm saying
maybe
is,
from Momu, I guess, from R1 Park, I could may have a point there in the first saga, but I don't know.
And what I'm saying is that not all anime are that.
Well, I wasn't talking about all anime. We're talking about One Piece specifically. This has nothing to do with other anime.
No, but it's relevant because.
No, it's just we're talking about just One Piece.
It's relevant. Here's what I'm saying though: if you can make a successful anime movie or show live action in the U.S., like straight up like American production, money should be no excuse as to why you failed, and that's why I have faith in the One Piece one, because that has not only a big budget but also people.
No. You misunderstood what I was saying. I'm not saying it's got failed because of the money. I'm saying that no matter what happens, it's going to be extremely difficult to justify making more. You're echoing it, Gizmo.
I think he is. Well, he isn't for me. Maybe it's you, Ben, actually.
I've heard him. Okay, he's not echoing anymore. He's. Oh wait, no, I heard it again.
Okay, it's on and off. That's not. Okay, it's fine.
But yeah, so my point. What about was?
So basically, you're saying it's hard to justify making more due to the high budget because it needs to beat something like Stranger
It
Things.
is Netflix. Yeah, it is Netflix's biggest project, and there are already so many things going against this show that it's not even funny. Keep in mind that this has gone through countless different studios and networks and all the likes. They have been trying to get this show off the ground since the early 2000s. The most notable attempt. The most notable attempt. No. The most notable attempt was by AMC. They were originally going to have the Walking Dead team try and make the show. That's not a joke either. They were going.
Yeah, sure.
That's not a joke. Like, that's a genuine thing. But then they realized the show.
I get that, but you think that the AMC is going to make something like One Piece a success? That's funny.
Yeah, I didn't say they would have. You're twisting what I said. I think they would have shit the bed with that one.
You said that. I'm just saying that if you think. I'm just saying that if you think, not you, Not literal you, Kevin. I mean Ben. But...
Oh my God, you're just so used to Kevin ripping on One Piece. You call him that. Oh my God.
I'm saying the general audience. I'm just saying the general you. If you think that AMC is going to make an actual successful One Piece show, then you know you're putting too much hope into AMC. The only thing that AMC is
I'm
known for
not
nowadays
giving
is The Walking
AMC
Dead.
credit. They suck sometimes.
Not you. Not you. No, not you. Holy shit, you. Not you. Not you. Not you.
Okay,
you,
okay. Can I
you.
continue talking? Can I continue talking?
I actually want to talk about. I want to talk about. I want to talk.
No,
about
no, no, no. I want to finish what I was saying. Okay.
Okay, Ben.
Originally, AMC was going to make the show, and rumoredly, and this is not confirmed, they were going to have Daryl play Zorro. You're echoing again, Gizmo.
I'm not, dude. I keep having my headphones on. I don't know how you can hear echoing.
I don't know.
Anything.
I don't know either. But you were echoing.
I never get into a call without headphones.
Okay, so so apparently they're going to have Daryl. Gizmo, for the love of fucking God, I hear myself through your mic. I hear you. I hear me.
Now, what if I told you, Ben? What if I told you, Ben, that I can sometimes hear the game's audio through your headset? But
are you fucking serious? Oh, that's okay. No, that actually makes that actually makes more sense because my TV is over there and it doesn't have headphones connected to it, so you can probably hear the TV audio. That makes sense.
Sometimes, not all the time. I just didn't think it was worthy of being complained about.
Why do you care about
Gizmo's voice being echoed.
Okay, but anyways, as I was saying, and Gizmo, for fuck's sake, it's annoying the piss out of me. I can't get my thoughts straight because of it. Jesus Christ, I can still hear myself!
I hear the echo, but why
When
does
you
it
need
matter?
therapy. Oh, wait, not that kind of hear yourself.
Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get my head straight even with the echoing. God, that's fucking awful. Okay. AMC decided not to do it. God, I really can't focus with the goddamn echoing. I'm sorry. This is awful. This is awful. Mute yourself, Gizmo. Mute yourself for a few seconds so I could actually get my thoughts straight. Please. Fucking. Okay. Okay. So AMC was originally going to make it. But they didn't because they realized it would cost absurdly much. So they gave the rights away to someone else. And it kept going to different people until Netflix finally got a hold of it. Because Netflix have actually made a decent amount of them. The difference being is that it's a lot. They spent far more money in comparison to anything else they've spent. Which is kind of insane. And the main reason seems to be that they want to be the replacement for Stranger Things. The issue now is that they aren't. The issue now is, according to Netflix, they aren't fully satisfied with it anymore. Don't know why they would say that out in the open. They did though, and then they also pissed off the fans by saying "nah" to Oda. I don't know if you saw that, Sheamus, but seeing the fans get riled up against Netflix was pretty funny.
I didn't actually see the fans.
Oh,
I think you're just.
Okay.
Considering how people are still reacting to the video still getting posted even after then, I think you're greatly exaggerating.
No, because every single comment from a One Piece fan was outright negative and bashing Netflix. I looked through thousands of them for my own entertainment. It was really funny to see go down. What's up?
Why is his name Oda? Does he smell? I also want to add something else.
I don't know.
I don't know the man personally. Not many people do. So.
I do want to add, it's also anime, and anime usually doesn't sell well. I did actually say this from Ben. Anime usually doesn't sell as well. So, for instance, you have anime games, right? They don't sell as well as actual games. So, do you think?
That's actually wrong.
That is not true.
That is factually wrong.
Anyway, games do not sell as well as normal games.
Tenkaichi 3.
Storm 4 sold over
1 and 2.
Storm 4 recently sold like 10 million units recently. Like
that's
just Storm 4. Yeah, but that's the point. Just saying that they don't sell well is clearly incorrect.
That is actually incorrect.
But yeah, as I was saying, so
wow, I didn't even get it.
Because of how expensive this show is, it needs to break every record in the book. It needs to break the world in order to get even close to get renewal. Another issue is that Netflix's expectations are unrealistically high. They canceled
always
some
been
of their most
unrealistically high.
successful shows because they weren't on the same level as Stranger Things, despite those same shows getting tens of millions of views. Netflix's expectations are absurd, and with a show that's far more expensive than Stranger Things, how high are their expectations for this? How absurdly high do they have to be?
Keep this in mind. This is like they're adapting the highest-selling comic book manga like of all time, practically. You're setting your sights to the moon when it comes to when you have that much of a potential audience involved. It's not a bad thing.
But here's another issue. They are not marketing it. I have seen barely any material outside of the shit show they started with Oda and the new trailer. I haven't seen anything at all. They haven't been marketing it at all.
There's been tons of stuff. You just haven't paid attention.
No, they're just not marketing it. I'm not the only one.
Like 10 million is a lot.
Okay, have you
Like-
been outside recently? Because maybe you haven't been seeing.
No, I'm
posters or
outside
something like that?
every day. There's nothing. And I get around a lot, so I don't see any marketing whatsoever. And most of the people I'm talking to are like, wait, it comes out this month? I know people who are.
No one freaking advertised a streaming show on like a bus.
Have you
stop or,
seen
like,
I've seen Stranger Things in comparison. I've seen it everywhere.
Yeah, that's why
Netflix
I
has
think
froze
that's
that on the wall everywhere.
That's actually wrong too. That's actually wrong because I've seen Stranger Things advertised in like posters and like, digital billboards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
too.
I haven't seen the same for One Piece.
Coming out next month.
Yeah, no, it's coming out this month in a week.
I don't even know that.
Yeah, see, that my point exactly.
I've seen Cobra Kai advertised outside the internet. Too.
Yeah, and I'm just seeing nothing for One Piece. And
maybe it's because they're putting on a large online focus on what they're doing.
no, I'm not seeing any online focus either. The only online focus I seen was them saying Naha to Oda and the new trailer. That is it.
It's literally a Twitter post, and you're claiming that all the other ones on the Twitter post.
No,
don't
that's
matter
still by Netflix. That doesn't matter, Twitter post or not.
By your logic, they put these like apparent diss tracks on them on like billboards and like jumbo screens.
That's the thing. I don't even think they've done any billboards.
Where's the massive holograms in the sky?
Yeah, exactly. Why is it not in Las Vegas? Where's the 3D billboards? I've seen that shit for Stranger Things. The issue seems to be Netflix's lack of faith and the fact that their expectations are so high that it's going to be very hard to justify making more, especially when it has the highest budget of any Netflix show. And with them ticking off a big majority of the fans and their reputation of screwing up these kinds of shows already being very well known to the general public, it's a very uphill battle for this show. I'm talking as high as the goddamn Jupiter.
Here's my theory on why not many people are talking about it. I think it's not because of the show itself. I think it's the Netflix itself.
Exactly.
The reason why they have no faith in this show, because it's not
Exactly.
the show that they're saying is going to go bad. It's that why would you get yourself a Netflix account just for this show?
That's another issue. That's a perfect.
Here's another thing.
Because look, Netflix. It's one thing if say it's in the middle of Netflix's beginning, they're gonna have this show up, because at the beginning of Netflix, literally you could find everything from the raunchiest of fan service anime to the most obscure of action movies. You can
to the
find
most kid-friendliest of content to the goriest of content.
You can find literally everything on Netflix, down to like the most kiddiest of shitty.
I remember a time when Chowder and SpongeBob was on that. I remember those days.
Queensblade was on Netflix, man. I go that as far as seeing that on the Netflix on my Wii. But here's the thing: we're near the ends of Netflix. I say ends because now it's to the point where Netflix is trying to crack down on password sharing. Something everybody has done, something Netflix has even supported. But now they're like, oh yeah, fuck you. We're gonna change our mind on that. You can no longer share passwords. It's like, the fuck? No one's liking Netflix anymore. It's down to the point where Netflix and chill is just a meme and only a meme.
Yep.
Why the fuck should I get Netflix again?
And
just
here's
so I can watch One Piece?
Speaking of that, they also raised their prices again. They are the most expensive streaming service right now.
They even said that it was a cheaper service, and now they're raising the prices again and again and again. Why should I get Netflix to buy One Piece?
That's gotta be majority of the public, because they're not gonna be that interested, and with their reputation as a whole being in the garbage, people are just going to look at it and say, oh, it's going to be bad automatically, when that might not even be the case. And here's the thing. I feel bad for some of the cast and crew, because a lot of them are genuinely passionate. And that's most likely because Oda very much fought for people who cared about the source material first and foremost. And that's got to help the show, but that doesn't matter. Because Netflix's reputation is so down the shitter that it needs a goddamn miracle, especially with how expensive this show is. Again, as we established, it's...
If anything, the only people that are going to watch it are the people left that have a Netflix account. There's no way anybody young or old or even anywhere in between are going to get a Netflix account just to watch this show, because outside of Stranger Things and Cobra Kai, what else is there that's worth watching that has that many seasons on Netflix? The stuff that has one season and one season alone have probably been canceled because of some shitty reason Netflix has.
Netflix has canceled a lot of shows because it just doesn't get the same numbers as Stranger Things, and I think that's very unfair. Because Stranger Things is like the highest on that. Stranger Things is like the highest bar that you can get for like streaming numbers, and canceling shows because they don't reach the same numbers is really unfair. That's just not fair for those shows.
There's two shows that come to mind, and they're both Japan as well. They're not anime. These are live action shows. It's one where it's about a diner that's open like at midnight, and it's like called Midnight Diner. It's like one of those wholesome shows.
Yeah.
Think of it like Cheers, except it's not a bar. It's just a small diner. You know, you get like characters come in and out. You know, the guy's literally creating everything they ask for. It's not a big spectacle, but it's a nice wholesome show. And then there's another one that comes to mind, which is also wholesome. It's about this retired Japanese guy who has all the time in the world and now uses it to go to every single place in his area that serves food. And what's fun, well, there's a little twist to it too. He imagines how a samurai would react in these situations. It's better than it sounds. Like he imagined, how would a samurai say shut up to these miscreants? How would a samurai enjoy his food out in the open? How would a samurai defend foreigners from being told how to eat their food? That kind of thing. It's funny and it's also wholesome. But these shows only lasted a season. These are good shows. These are live action shows. And I think the reason why these only lasted the one season is because it got overshadowed by stuff like Cobra Kai. It got overshadowed by things like Stranger Things.
Wait, did Cobra Kai get canceled?
No, it's still. I think they're still going on with their final season. But what I'm saying is that because. What I'm saying is that they got canceled the once and only got the one season for some reason or another, and got overshadowed by Cobra Kai and Stranger Things. I think that One Piece is going to be overshadowed by Cobra Kai and Stranger Things because of the lack of conversation it's gotten.
Absolutely,
sort of like those two shows did.
Because I see, again, as I mentioned, I've seen a lot more marketing for Stranger Things than I do One Piece. Same with Cobra Kai. Like, my Walmart does marketing for some of those shows, and there's nothing for One Piece. We've had Stranger Things, Cobra Kai as of late.
They got Mighty Morphin Power Ranger crossover action figures for Cobra Kai, for God's sake.
That's awesome.
They even got TMNT crossing over with Stranger Things in a comic book. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of advertising for two shows. And what does this show got? Like some Twitter posts, YouTube trailers, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. And for what it's supposed to be, it's like they spent all their budget and left nothing for marketing.
like I got faith that this will be good, no doubt. But
I feel like what Netflix was hoping. I feel like what Netflix was hoping is fan reception would be enough to spread out, but it's too mixedly received to get that same attention. Gear 5, for example, and Shima's made this point before, gave far more attention to the One Piece brand than the live action show ever did. And that's why the prices for like the Volume 1 set skyrocketed in price, because Gear 5 just elevated it to a whole new level, and people are like, oh shit, that looks great. That looks great. We want... No. I'm joking.
I've been able to talk for like 10 minutes because you two have been like...
That's my bad.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a very good argument as to why people, and you just mentioned it actually, as to why maybe this lack of marketing is not that big a deal, because remember, they've got ties to Toei, of course, or Shueisha, I guess.
And Toei has been giving it nothing. And in the opposite, actually, they've been overshadowing the live action show.
I was gonna get to that. Hold on a second.
All right, sorry. Continue. Continue.
So, back in the One Piece Day in late July, biggest day of the One Piece calendar, because the franchise turned 26 years old, and they obviously do a lot of reveals and everything. And the big push for this year obviously was the Gear 5th reveal across the anime debuting for the first time, because it's been known for about a year and a half. What they smartly did was they did all of that by showing the first full live action trailer for the One Piece live action, which set expectations on it there. It kept it on people's minds, and I think, yes, it is very true that I personally think that it did this too, is that Gear 5th completely overshadowed the live action kind of promotion, because it was just such a monumental moment, and it got every single anime person, even if they hadn't even read or watched the thing before talking.
And as I mentioned, the Volume 1 set skyrocketed in price by like $70, $80 because of how hyped people became, and it got more people interested in the brand more than the live action show. And it's just...
That's my point there.
Yeah.
The brand itself, now that the dust has kind of settled with Gear 5th, and also because this week we're going into a recap episode, and we also have a break on the manga, which I imagine was not planned for this, because Oda's he's been going through quite a bit this year. He had laser, for instance, had to take 5 weeks off. He's not been doing too much chapter work this year, which is fair enough. But now that the dust has kind of settled on the 2 big Gear 5th episodes, the debut and the first proper section of the fight itself with Kaido, I'm not spoiling anything, everybody knows this. Now eyes are being more put towards the live action series, as you can tell, because they've been putting out more promotional images, more behind the scenes aspects. So to me, it seems like Shueisha kind of allowed the live action to be released on late August to ride that momentum of people talking like mad about One Piece as a whole and getting into the franchise there, and they have an outlet to do that for those who are trying to get in or to just the manga aspect there. It seems like it's been planned out. There's no way they could not have planned this out, considering how Shueisha is at this.
No, there's just one issue. This plan would normally work, but it's Netflix. As we said, Netflix has a genuinely garbage reputation.
It's not just Netflix. That's like saying, oh, it's like
Netflix,
or some shit.
Dude, they have made some of the worst adaptations in media. Their reputation is genuinely really bad. And after the recent mishap with the reply to Oda, it's ticked off too many fans for people to really give notice.
I think you're over.
No, look at the post and look at every single no. Okay, Gizmo, let me finish. Look at the tweet and look at every single reply and quote tweet. Nearly every single one is downright negative and tearing Netflix to shreds. Continue, Gizmo, sorry.
That's because the people like you who do nothing but look at this.
It is literally, majority of them are major One Piece fans whose accounts...
You can't just confirm that they're major One Piece
fans. They literally have One Piece profile pics and tweet nothing but One Piece stuff. What do you mean?
You gotta understand, though, you gotta understand, this is not just the One Piece stuff that are getting people riled up about this. It's also the decisions that Netflix has made that's also got people not really wanting to tune in, because again, again, who's gonna really just get a Netflix account just to watch the show?
I would.
Just for this show. Are you sure?
Yes, because I have actually unsubscribed from Netflix, so I'm going to subscribe back to it.
Right, but what's stopping it from just looking up a pirate site and watching it there, or downloading it, or waiting for it to go in physical copies? For that
No,
matter?
Netflix. Okay, I will disagree. I will disagree with that point because Netflix doesn't do physical. It's very rare for them to do that. I doubt they even would for One Piece. But I mean, I do agree with Gizmo on the fact that most people.
That's what I'm saying. Though, there's all other ways you can watch this show, and you don't really need to get a Netflix account anymore to watch these. Hell, people thought that cable was the only way to go. All they did was wait for them to come to home video, and they were able to watch a lot of their shows. It's the same thing here. No one's gonna be just getting a Netflix account just to watch One Piece when they could just wait for someone to record it.
I will say this:
their TV and then just put it on the internet.
I will say this: pirating could benefit it because if a lot of fans do pirate it and they discover that it's good, they'll be like, "Oh shit, I want to support this." They will go to Netflix and watch the series on it and boost the numbers. The main issue. Here's the thing. It needs to be exceptionally good to get that many people's attention and to get people to spend that money. And it also needs an absurd amount of views in order to get renewed at all. Because again, this is Netflix's most expensive series, and their expectations are very unusually high, even for shows with only 25% of the budget in comparison to Stranger Things. It's a really hard fight. And I know I made this point already, but it's a very hard to climb hill for this show. It needs a miracle. It needs a miracle to reach that high, and that's going to be really hard to do.
I get what you're saying, but again, this is Netflix we're talking about. If it was like I said, if it was the beginning of Netflix, it would have been an entirely different story because they're just starting out. But this is near like 20 years after Netflix has been on the air, and now they've made how many shitty decisions, from canceling shows to removing shows to removing movies.
Yep.
To outright raising the prices to now password sharing is a big crime in their eyes. It's how many bad things have they said and done to the point where people are going back to piracy? It used to be just Netflix, Hulu, and maybe one or two anime streaming services. Now it's Netflix, Hulu, Pluto, Crunchyroll, Funimation, and then out of nowhere, all these
Crunchyroll,
other things like Tubi,
Disney
Max,
Plus, Paramount Plus, Apple Plus,
and then Paramount Plus. Yeah, you see what I'm going at, right?
Yeah.
They're not going to be paying for all these streaming services and then pay for one more just for this one show. Just like how I stopped.
As I said, I will say, as I said, if it's exceptionally good, people will. But the likelihood is pretty slim. And I mentioned this in the chat, and I mentioned this in the note piece chat previously. But another issue is that their statements, like when in reply to Oda, are very interestingly worded. Like them saying they aren't completely satisfied either, which shows a lack of faith here. But it also shows that shows but their full statement, no, it does not. No, a company knowing humility doesn't exist. That does not exist. No, not with Netflix, man. No. You look at the full context of the statement and what they're replying to with what Oda said. What the no. You look at the full context of what's being said, and that's not humility. That's not like Sonic. And another thing is that their statement, that tweet is trying to constantly correct Oda. Like Oda says it's possible to do one-to-one, that this team wants to do that, but Netflix says no, it's not possible, which shows an interesting air of contempt. And I feel like that's because Oda was very much contracted to work on the show from Toei side, not Netflix.
I think you mean
No.
Are just doing the anime.
Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for the correction there. They're the guys who got Oda involved because, again, Every other time they gave Netflix license, they would screw up. So to me, Netflix wanted to do about Oda. They do not have a choice in this regard. And that's why this show will be the best out of the other shows, because it does have direct involvement from its creator, and he was able to get a lot of people into the production that are huge fans of the show. And you can see some of that passion. But again, this is Netflix. And I do believe that
but
again,
Netflix, dude,
yes, because dude, have you not paid attention to him for the last 5 years?
I've already explained why Netflix is.
Yes.
I've already explained why it's a bad idea to rely on Netflix to pick up your show, because again, they canceled, they canceled and removed shows, and they added.
Gizmo nailed it basically.
They added stuff that nobody asked for.
But that's what I was gonna say. They have this weird contempt for the show, and that's why there's not really any marketing. And you could argue that their goal is to try and get the fans to rile up and promote it. But that's not happening. The fans have turned on Netflix. So they're fucked. And the show needs a miracle. As I said, it needs a huge miracle to ever get renewed. Because, I will say this one more time, it is their most expensive show. It is double, if not triple the budget Stranger Things is. And honestly, it's unsustainable. Because streaming as a platform doesn't make that much money. Disney's been losing, Disney's been losing billions. Max has been losing billions. Paramount Plus has been losing billions. Apple Plus, I think, has been losing the least amount of money of it, but still losing money. The only one that has been making money, the only one that has been making a decent amount of money is Amazon Prime, because guess what? That's not fully a streaming thing. That's mostly for shipping. And Netflix makes a shit ton of money from that, because they don't have to rely on the streaming service aspect of that, because it's mostly a bonus. Like, oh, you want free shipping? Here you go. Oh, also, here's a free streaming service. You can check this out if you want. You don't have to, but you can. It is undoubtedly the most successful streaming service, because it's not really a streaming service, which is a little funny.
I feel like if it was on Amazon Prime, maybe they would, people would have had a little more faith.
Oh, absolutely.
What has Amazon canceled?
Nothing. They hadn't even canceled their Lord of the Rings show, and they spent like $1 billion on its budget, and it failed.
That one's a piece of shit. But even then, they didn't cancel it.
And my point was that Amazon spent over $1 billion on that show. It bombed. It had the lowest views of any show. It had the lowest. But you're echoing again. It had the lowest views of any show, and it still got renewed with the same $1 billion budget. Amazon clearly doesn't give a shit. If One Piece was on that streaming service, it would get renewed. Even if it was bad, it would still get another $1 billion to make more episodes.
Probably the most boring discussion I've ever had.
You're just coming in like saying like snarky comments. And honestly, I'd be like you in this case if these guys were talking about the DCEU.
That hurts so much.
I don't want this show to fail.
Right here.
I don't want this show to fail at all. This
me neither.
This is a great concept. A live action One Piece show made by the same guy, with the same guy being involved that made the goddamn manga. Holy shit! Why hasn't anybody done this outside of comic books?
Well, the reason why it hasn't been done, because One Piece is conceptually the worst one to do due to how enormously high the budget would be just to get it made. It is a very action-oriented, very sea-based, on-seas kind of show, and you need a lot of money. It's why something like Dragon Ball is more favorable to the studios to do, because it would cost less money while still having a lot of action. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say more grounded as a pun, because One Piece is on sea.
Well, here's the thing. I think the reason why we haven't gone to One Piece quite yet, casting aside that AMC stuff, I think it's because they wanted to try it out on more grounded anime too, because let's face it, something like One Piece or any other action manga or anime for that matter, like say the Dragon Ball series, Bleach, Naruto, One Punch Man, My Hero Academia, those would cost a lot.
Yeah.
To make like I think that's the reason why they wanted to test out the waters with other anime shows first.
Did they
Like,
even do that
Note.
though? I don't recall
Death
AMC
Note.
picking. Did they?
Well,
Yeah, they
here,
did
here,
that with
yeah,
Death Note. Well,
stuff like Death Note, like they tried it out there, and
No, that was
while
Netflix. That was Netflix.
Yeah, but while it bombed, they were still testing out the waters because that people still watched it. People still watched it, and that
Yeah, but
shows
it
that people
bombed.
are interested. No, I get that, but what I'm saying is that while it bombed, people still watched it, and while people still hated it, at least it shows that there was an interest in live-action anime adaptations. Same thing with the Cowboy Bebop.
No, because it
failed,
got the
bombed,
opposite effect. It got
and it bombed, and it was hated, but people were at least showing interest in a live-action.
No, they
adaptation.
weren't. They were showing the exact opposite. It was literally a meme that Netflix adaptations are all dog shit. That's not showing interest.
I get that they're shitty
adaptations
adaptations.
came out before the promotion. People were excited for it. The memes only started coming out after the show had already.
Well, yeah, it was only after the show
No,
came out,
I've
but
seen the memes
here's what I'm
predate
saying.
Cowboy Bebop. I've seen them
Here's what I'm
predate.
saying. Here's what I'm saying. I get that they're shitty. I get that they bombed. I get that they were a blight to Satan himself. But the fact that people watched them shows that there's an interest.
No one
in
watched them though. That's the issue.
There is interest. There is
No,
interest
where?
in this.
Where?
People watch the Cowboy Bebop live action
Sonic,
show.
you might want to get a sandwich.
No one watched it. That's where your argument fails. Cowboy Bebop was canceled within like 2 weeks. Mother of God, no one watched it.
That doesn't mean that they didn't watch it.
No one watched it. That's the point.
They showed.
People did show interest. Stop fucking bickering like
That's
an old
what I'm
married
saying. People have an interest in wanting to see how it would look like if they saw live action anime. Why do you think Marvel comics were successful for the first few years?
Yeah,
with
because
their
live action comic book
adaptations?
movies existed since the 80s, and they've been proven
Yes,
to be
and people
good.
They've existed since the freaking 40s and 50s, my man.
That's true. Thank you for the correction.
They wanted to see how it would look like in live action. Stuff like Captain America, Iron Man, Spider-Man. They had an
The
interest.
issue with the argument is
Even
that
when
those
they were
projects
bad.
were good. That's why
Even
people
when
were
they were
interested.
bad.
People,
Dude,
and
even
those
when
were
they were
actually good, which is why people
Even
wanted
when they were
more.
bad, there was still interest.
That's
People
bullshit,
still wanted
and
to
you
see
know it. That's
People still wanted to see
you're
what they
scared
could do with
Seamus
Gizmo.
off. God damn it.
Stop yelling so much.
Let me put it this way. Baron Zemo, he's a very interesting
Guys, quiet. No,
villain
no,
in
no, no,
comic-
guys, quiet. Yom's just about to die.
Let me put it this way. Baron Zemo is a very interesting super
No, no, no,
villain
no,
in
no.
the
Watch,
comic
watch,
book.
watch.
And
Yom's about to die. He's doing the thing. Yamcha, no!
Let me put it this way. The villain Vulture is a very interesting villain in the comic books, right? He's got a look that's interesting. He's a very interesting villain for Spider-Man, even if his origin isn't that interesting. He's still an interesting character to draw, to write for, etc., etc. When he was brought to live action, and people were interested in seeing him in live action. Right, and that was successful, and even if it were to bomb, let's say it made $2 in the theaters. Let's just say, for instance, it only made $2 and maybe like 2 more from popcorn sales. Even if it were to fail, people would have still showed interest in the fact that someone finally, after all these years, brought the Vulture to live action.
Yeah, because you can't compare the comics aspect to it though. That's what I'm trying to say. No, you can't. No. Let me explain.
Because people are curious. They want to see how it would fare, and if they like it, and if they like the idea of it, they'll see it. And if they hate what they see, they're still going to be
just
curious
one
and
problem.
want the idea to
Just
succeed.
one problem. There is just one major problem, and I will say this one more time. The comic book movies were actually good. That's why people wanted to. No. Let me finish.
You didn't even get an indication that you were
Let
done.
me finish. Those movies were fucking good. Excellent, even. That's why people wanted to see them in live action. all because those movies are good
Well,
and they
'cause the
wanted to
movie's
see a
good.
good adaptation. When it comes to
Not
anime,
all-
no, let me finish. When it comes to anime, the exact opposite have happened. People have been venomentally anti bringing those things to live action because they've always turned out to be shit, especially under Netflix's wing. There's far more requests for anime adaptations at Netflix because guess what? Those were actually decent. That's why you see people saying they should make it animation because that would work far better for Netflix and would actually make for a good product. People are not watching the live action adaptations. They really aren't.
They have an interest in. They have a curiosity interest, though. What I'm saying is that you keep on saying that the comic book movies all were good. Not all of them were good, but here's what I'm saying. Even the bad comic book movies, people still watch them, and even when they still hated them, the fans of original source material will say to you that some of them will say they either like the idea of it being live action or were interested in the idea of it being in live action. It's what I'm saying. It's the interest that drives it.
Damn, I actually died.
You kept on saying that, oh, the comic book movies are good. Okay.
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah. Not all of them, but most of them
Not
at
even
the
most of
time.
them.
No,
There's like
most
a
of them at the
50-50.
era. No. You're twisting what I'm saying. You mentioned the Pacific era of Iron Man, Captain America, the Avengers, and so on. Yeah, back then they were really good, and that's why people wanted to see more. You don't really see that nowadays. You just see a lot of dread coming from that because they aren't that good anymore.
People are still watching them, though. That's what I'm saying.
No, they aren't. They've been looted. No, they haven't.
Yes, they are.
No, they not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. What do you mean? Why are they losing tens of billions of dollars everywhere? Why are they losing? No. You're not listening. Why has every single one, outside of very few exceptions, have been bombing left and right? Every single one. Outside of something like Guardians 3 or Spider-Verse.
Just because they bombed does not mean that nobody watched them.
No one watched them. If they bombed, that means barely anyone did.
If they bombed, that means they bombed. They haven't been good. That's good. That means the movie itself is bad. That doesn't mean that their interest isn't good.
When your product is bad, there is no interest.
No, it doesn't.
No, when more of your when more of your products are bad than good, you have far less interest than any at all.
That's so not true.
No, that's absolutely true.
There's been a lot of video games that have bombed, and it's not because they were bad. Some of them are bad. I'm gonna tell you what. Like nobody wants to play a Madden game over and over again, and nobody likes Call of Duty Ghosts. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Not many people have played that many of the bombed games because they thought they were bad or they just never heard of them. But there's an interest in those kind of games. I have a shit ton of games right here that you probably never heard of. They got bombed, but are they bad? No. They were released.
Kakarot bomb. No, it's not anime.
I'm saying is that there's a lot of games that have also released
4 million sales.
But here's the thing. There's never an issue with problem. There are countless of dead franchises out there because no one has interest for them because they kept turning out bad product after bad product.
That's not always the case, though. That's not always the case. Look. Fear Effect 1 and 2. People have said those are the best Resident Evil clones. The downside, people keep referring to them as clones. They think just because they have fixed camera angles and tank controls, oh, well, it's a Resident Evil clone. Oh yeah, but a same control scheme does not a clone make. And they're still good games. It's just they happen to be called Resident Evil clones, and therefore because that, as well as other reasons,
I don't see how that's a good comparison at all, or has anything to do with the argument at hand.
Because you're not making the comparison. That's the thing. You're just hearing.
No, I'm literally saying why it doesn't make any sense.
But they're still. It wasn't. They bombed still, but people still showing interest, and people are now liking and saying that
if it bombed,
some of the greatest games.
If people are showing interest, it wouldn't bomb. That's where your argument fails.
Even if they were to be seen as pieces of shit, there would have still been a lot of interest because there's still a tale to tell. Same thing with the movies. There's a lot of movies that for more reasons than just sucking. Some of them just were released at that time. Some of them were released at a time where people were being overwhelmed by the same genre. Some of them just people didn't know they were coming out. For example, remember the Guardians of the Galaxy? No, I was going to say, have you ever seen the Knights of the Zodiac movie?
Nah, I don't remember.
Exactly. Nobody knew it was coming out. I didn't know it was coming out. Nobody knew when it was coming out. It just released on digital and DVD and Blu-ray. Nobody knew when it was coming out because of the lack of, not of interest, but lack of advertisement. Nobody knows when
Dude, that's also
coming out.
That's also a lack of interest either. That's
people started. No.
Yes.
When the trailers were out, people actually thought it was going to be a good movie. Nobody saw it because nobody knew it was going to come out. They never released the schedule.
When people think it's got to be a good movie, there's interest. If no one sees it, then it's not that good, apparently.
Nobody knew when it was going to come out. That was the problem. No, there was never.
And here's another issue, because that's also relying on a small group of people saying it looks good. But that doesn't mean the majority of people. Look at Blue Beetle, for example. That got no. Let me fish. On Rotten Tomatoes, it has over 90%. There was a lot of quote-unquote interest in that movie. And guess what? The movie bombed. No one gave a shit.
Because nobody knew when it came out.
People knew. It's just people didn't want to see it. There was no interest.
That was it.
No.
The last thing I heard about that was from a Spotify ad. That tells you how little they cared about the movie when it was being released. Nobody knew about it because nobody was informed about it.
No, you're also forgetting that they're rebooting the universe anyways. There's no interest as well because people who knew about it, they knew it wouldn't matter. They knew it wouldn't matter. People knew about it, but they didn't want to see it because they're rebooting that universe along with that character. What's the point? It's the same thing with Shazam. That also bombed because there was just no interest in it either.
Shazam didn't bomb. The sequel did.
Yeah, I'm talking about the sequel that came out this year.
Yeah, you weren't talking about you only said Shazam. If I said Spider-Man, you would think which Spider-Man? Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield?
I would have assumed. I would have assumed Spider-Verse since that came out this year.
First one.
If I said Spider-Verse if I said Spider-Man Enter the Spider-Verse, then yeah, I mean Spider-Man Enter the Spider-Verse. If I say Spider-Man, that could mean any movie. That could mean any game. That could mean any comic book, for God's sake.
I'm gonna stop this conversation because we went from One Piece to something that's completely unrelated now.
Dude, they keep making the comparisons and
Gizmo, stop. Gizmo, stop. We're done. The Gizmo, stop. I'm trying to hear what Shima said.
I've had to leave twice because I was so sick and tired of YouTube videos. So let me just say this. Out of everyone in this entire chat room, heck, maybe even in the entire Mehtly crew in general, who should be this adamant and this rageful and this pissed off at a live-action One Piece live adaptation should be me. It absolutely should be me, but I'm not. So sit your arses down, wait for it to come out, and stop complaining.
I want a cheeseburger.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, like, because my point's still there. Netflix's expectations are too high, and there's too much going against the show.
You said this like 3 times at least. Thank you.
But yeah, that was my main point. I don't know how we got off that, but that was my main point. That was the money. The whole money thing was my point.
Yeah, but you said it like 3 or 4 times. For God's sake.
Oh, now you're getting on, Sheamus.
You guys are the worst reviewers I've ever fucking seen. You are the
worst
players I've ever
Enough with One Piece. We're talking about One Piece. We're talking about One Piece while we should be talking about Dragon Ball.
Balls.
We should be talking about the Dragon Show.
You know what I think? You know something that's emblematic of? That One Piece is better than Dragon Ball.
It's not.
Sorry.
No, Sheamus, there's an issue. No, Sheamus, there's an issue. No, Sheamus, there is one issue with your argument. Oda has referred to Toriyama as God. So your argument's immediately valid.
You kind of realize I'm having a bit of a joking context here, right?
I am too, because my context is also completely out of context.
Is Toriyama the guy who made Berserk?
Why are you
Might as well have.
Lemmy?
What?
He made the Dr. Slump, if that's like a euphemism for something.
Yeah, Dr.
he's the
Slum,
guy who
Dragon
made
Ball, and a few others. That Sandland show. Or manga.
He's got like that Sandland. He's got like Neko Majin.
Yep.
He's got.
Oh, you mean Toyotaro? Yeah, he's my favorite.
Naruto?
Damn. That's just mean.
Why are all of you calling Oda Lemmy?
I don't know.
How do we all feel about Nappa?
Nappa's cool. I like Nappa.
With that attire, he's got a future as the modeling career, honestly.
Woo, I dodged it!
If it wasn't for Krillin cutting his face. Of course.
So bad for Dragon Ball.
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
You know, we've got those interactions with Nappa.
Because he was such an out-of-the-box pick, wasn't he? But people loved that.
Yeah, I mean, hell, they even referenced the whole Yamcha death business.
Yeah.
And Yamcha did get his redemption.
Oh
for
god,
that.
it's the cool animation. Run! Holy shit! Woo!
I've been meaning to ask, but I don't think I got an answer for this. How's the tier list coming? Are some pictures? Are you like debating on what pictures to use on the waifus?
I've already got like the list down for what we're doing. I just need all I do is like a
Tommy's Tom, my dog is trying to play with the remote. You brat. Stop it.
Bark, ho! Bark, woof, woof.
That's some cool animation there. Oh my fucking god.
It's a shame you keep seeing it every 5 seconds when they do that surge. If the beasts are stunned on, you can take them out of it.
I forget did CyberConnect have anything to do with this game, or
they actually developed it? Yeah,
they developed it. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for CyberConnect 2 to make an HD version of Silent Bomber.
Or
I don't even think they made Silent Bomber.
They were involved with Silent Bomber.
I mean, let me see. Did CyberConnect make a One Piece? Right, already.
No, they've never made a One Piece game. They've made ones for Dragon Ball. They've made ones a ton for Naruto, obviously. They got their start with Hack, which is an action RPG. They've done JoJo's Bizarre Adventure multiple times to great success.
I know that.
Also that.
Yeah, because
they're the ones behind that.
And Isaac had them.
But more so also Battle.
Yeah, more so.
Damn! Look at that! Boom!
Follow up.
I'm just gonna say it. Ultimate Tenkaichi did it better.
I hope. Speaking of, me and Ben have been thinking about how, as well as a couple other guys, me and Ben have been wondering how Tenkaichi 4 is gonna end up. You think it's gonna be better than Tenkaichi 3?
Well, the problem is we still don't know who's developing it, and that plays a huge factor into what kind of game direction it's going to go in.
It's a Tenkaichi game.
I was going to say that game could be a good choice, but they've already got their hands full with with Xenoverse 2.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 No!
Are you saying did you just say
I have a lot of fun memories of Xenoverse 2, yeah.
Xenoverse 2 is great, but the lack of options for a single fight is disappointing.
I have over
And the fact that it still was not dead yet.
Where's my No! God damn it!
How many hours do you guys have in Xenoverse 2?
For which console? I played it on at least 3 of them.
I have over.
I'm gonna guess Switch, PC, and PS4, 5.
Well, from what it was saying, he's got over 1,000 hours clocked into. I'm guessing the PS4 version, though I could be wrong.
Over 1,000, could be 2,000.
Here's what I'm thinking in Tenkaichi 4. They have to have even more characters than the last one, because that's what they've been bragging about, and to the point where even. Oh shit! Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I guess I might as well put my words out. Before I get roasted. Yeah, I am hoping for more characters, but I'm hoping to bring back some of the Tenkaichi 2.
Well, they've got to have the core characters in from each saga. From
one thing that we can.
And not even Super.
One thing we can assume is true is that the original Dragon Ball is a part of it, because the guy who voices General Blue, Krillin, and Bardock confirmed that he's voicing 3 characters somewhere. And so that's something to keep in mind as well.
I am hoping.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, bring back everyone from the saga.
Damn!
Super,
That's so cool. I'm happy.
Yeah, did you know that those animations only happen if you manage to break their stun gauge down?
Yeah.
Why did I try
I always
attacking?
recommend this.
Fucking piece of shit, stop calling me.
Never go surge until you quit their stun gauge.
Sorry about
Stun gauge
that,
Yeah.
damage, honestly.
Fair enough.
Some bot was one of those automatic things were calling me. I don't know why they exist.
Oh, you too. How ironic.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say was, not only did they have to have more characters than Tenkaichi 3, because that was a lot of what they're bragging about when Tenkaichi 3 came out, to the point where they hit the Guinness World Records of most characters in a fighting game. But you know, that's what we're expecting, more characters than the last. They should have more modes than Tenkaichi 3 did, to the point where they more modes than Tenkaichi 3 because, you know, Tenkaichi 3 lacked modes compared to Tenkaichi 2. And
yeah, I'll admit.
Good online.
That's a pipe dream, considering like
Good
most
online.
of the Emperor's games tend to use delay based, especially for a game that would be.
Yeah, we still don't got rollback in fighters, even though they announced it a year ago.
I think there's Tekken 8, but you know, Tekken 8's kind of like a big, like it's a competitive fighting game, so they of course would prioritize.
It doesn't even have to. It doesn't even have to be rollback. I just want decent online for Tenkaichi 4, because the only way you could play Tenkaichi 3 was on the Wii, and we all know how infamous the online for the Wii was.
Oh yes.
Tekken, by the way.
It was to the point where only 1 or 2 games worked with online.
And none of those were Smash Brothers, which it should have been.
Rules what? Mario Kart Wii and the Conduit. That was about it.
Is it gonna get him this time?
Oh, Mario Strikers Charge had great online play.
Did it? I didn't know it had online play.
Yeah, Mario Strikers Charge was focused on a lot of online play in like its mode after.
Boom! Got him.
Great.
Oh, I smashed it through a rock.
I was losing in that game.
Hey, Tommy.
Here's also another thing. I hope that they also get costumes that are actually worth a damn, because I'm sick of all these I'm sick of all these costumes being disguised. I'm sick of all these colors, alternate colors being disguised as costumes, because those are not costumes to me. Like, oh gee, you reversed the color of Goku's gi from being the outside being blue and the inside being orange. Oh yeah, you're clever. Yeah, fuck you. No, give me his gi, and then his signal, then his gi with no sign, and then his sand armor costume, and then his costume when he was on, what was it, Tarbal? No, like the planet where they taught him the instant transmission. That one.
Yardrat.
Yardrat.
Piccolo, no!
Then give me the costume when he was in GT, and then give me the costume then when he was, I don't know, anywhere. Give me some reference costumes too from when they break chapters or something. Stuff like that when they used to do in Budokai 1.
Like the Vegeta bad outfit.
Yeah, like the bad shirt, his leather jacket, or stuff like how they gave Goku a bomber jacket and like Budokai 1, that kind of thing. Don't just give me alternate colors like
costume.
Yeah, don't just give me alternate colors like Fighters did. That's lazy. Like,
okay, well, no,
least,
okay. In
well,
that
I
case,
can't say that. Well, at least
fighters.
make that an option. Like, at least an option. Don't make that like the key costume unlockable. That's shit.
I do suspect they're gonna do the alternate costume thing. Why? Because the Storm series have done that. Like they never ever really allowed you to select alternate colors. They've mainly just had a smorgasbord of alternate costumes for their characters based on like where they were in the story, or in some cases. Though I should mention, we actually do have the first time in connections that they are actually allowing you to pick different colors for characters who may not have alternate costumes as well. So there is that, which I do appreciate that there's both costumes and colors to pick from.
Yeah,
but they also have
like that swimsuit, alternate costume for all the.
But then it goes even more than that, because they're bringing back the customization feature from Revolution, where you can put on goofy like accessories and things on your characters now. And
still no Goku costume back. I still want that back.
Yeah, where is that? I hope
it's
that
so great. I mean, he even has unique animations. Like he makes everything on like a Kamehameha.
Yeah, from what I heard, that when Goku got the Naruto costume and Naruto got the Goku costume, not only would they have like unique running animations, but like attack animation, I think.
Yeah, Goku looks great in the stage mode costume.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done
Hold
this.
on, let me
again
find
in
if I can
another
find a
game,
picture.
honestly.
I will say I
It's
want to make my
probably has to
prediction.
do
You
with
want to know what I
copyrights. You
think
gotta
the
remember
roster?
how
You guys,
draconian
hang
the
on a minute.
copyright system is in Japan.
Good. What?
Can I?
But they're under the same brand, Shueisha, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Can
right?
I?
You
Can I?
never know. There's probably something going on.
Can I? Well, I mean that's
Yeah.
also true. But you want to know where I think how I think the roster is going to feature for the game, unless you guys are on a different topic.
No, we're still on Tenkaichi.
Okay. What I think is that it's going to have original Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, GT, and Super all the way up to Moro. That's my guess.
Yeah, well, they teased it in the trailer, didn't
They did tease. Yeah, they did tease that.
They teased it that you're able
That's
to
going
go
to be.
Super Saiyan Blue.
Here's what I'm going to think. That's going to be the first version that's going to be voiced and dubbed before any anime adaptation comes out. So it's got to be manga exclusive stuff.
The interest, or
Yeah.
Shueisha does what Shueisha does, and they do, and this is a case of cross promotion when the game is finally available, and that before that came out.
That would be smart. That would be genius.
Super's return.
That
and
would
the
be.
first arc would be Moro.
That would be genius. I could see them doing that. Yeah, I could see that like the end of next year, the anime comes out and the game comes out. Win-win. I genuinely think that could happen.
You gotta wonder though, who's gonna dub Moro?
Oh, they've got like a smorgasbord of actors. It won't be difficult.
Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken has to be it.
You know, no, they have to get the. You know, they should get some like. They should get some like veteran voice actors.
Christopher Lloyd. Christopher Lloyd would be great.
They got Charles Martinet to do like a character from Superhero. You know, so.
I will say I was being serious when I said Christopher Lloyd as Moro. That could work.
So,
Christopher Lloyd?
Yeah.
This man wants Xehanort to be in everything.
Yes, exactly. It would be perfect.
I like
what about Hayden Christensen?
Hayden Christensen? I don't know.
Why not? I mean, there's been a lot of surprise voice actors from. We haven't heard this guy do a bad guy in a while.
Why not Ben Affleck then? Ben Affleck is Moro.
Yeah, well, you know what? They really should start bringing back Hollywood guys for voice acting. It would be awesome to see Ben Affleck in something Dragon Ball.
Man, they could have had Mark Hamill as Dragon Ball. Instead, they get a generic black voice for the clown. Remember the?
Okay, I see where you're going.
Remember the awful dub voice they had for that character, the Clown Destroyer.
Oh, because I
Was it a typical clown voice like?
No, it was just a generic gangster-like voice. It didn't fit at all. Same thing with this, yeah.
Voice, I would go to play straight Saints Row 3.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense. It's like they didn't have any options. Like, okay, black dude, go on the mic. I don't mean that. I don't mean that to be racist. That's just what it sounds like.
What?
He disappeared?
Saying some weird things there, white boy.
Oh, wait, there he is.
You know, I mean, they should have had Kevin Smith voice Fat Beerus.
I'm totally fine with the actors they got in Super, though. Honestly, like
honestly, though, current dubs haven't been that really good. I know someone came up with an interesting reason as to why. It's because the semi-dubs that were supposed to release on the same exact day, which causes deadlines to be rushed, the voice act to be rushed, and translations also to be rushed. And that's a good point. I never really thought of that to be a reason, but I can totally see it. And then you also have Crunchyroll underpaying all their voice actors and firing the ones that ask for a higher pay. So
I also think that they're over relying on their modern talent. Like let's be real. Even if the whole Vic Mignogna incidents were non-existent, I think it would be a crutch that they're relying too much on all these familiar voices and faces. You know who I'm talking about? The Sean Schimmel, the Vic Mignognas,
This happens again in
all these other guys like the Troy
please
Bakers,
don't start any
all these
arguments.
guys.
Don't start any arguments. Please don't start any arguments.
No, what I'm saying is that it's possible that the over-reliance on famous faces might also be a downfall because they're not bringing back the veterans. Like, okay, yeah, Sean Schimmel is a veteran, but I'm talking like the other old school guys. Like, what is his face? What's his name? Not Chris Sabat.
Sonny Strait is like among
the guy who played Wolverine and Wolverine and the X-Men.
Well, I
What was
just
his
killed
name?
Nappa without any effort.
What was his name again?
For
The guy who
what now?
played. The guy who played Wolverine in Wolverine and the X-Men. The guy.
Dude, like he plays. Oh god, like Steve Bloom. He's in like a lot
Yeah,
of stuff.
Steve Bloom. Like, bring back that guy. He's a famous voice in anime as well as video games. Like, get that guy some work on something big. Like, even then, maybe even bring back some older guys. Bring back the woman who did Sailor Moon. Bring back the guy who did Ryu in a lot of these Street Fighter movies.
Wait, guys, we're about to see the Kaioken moment. We're about to see the Kaioken
Like,
moment.
these
Sound
guys
for
are-
this. Guys, sound for this. Yeah, let's go! Oh!
I'd also like to say Steve Bloom was recently in the Baki Hanma dub.
Cool.
Yeah, like he's been in a lot of stuff. So why not bring him back? You know,
I mean,
what I'm
but
saying
then
is
again,
that
someone like Kylie Bear has also been in a lot of work too, so you can't just
yeah,
say
Kylie
that
Bear has done some stuff, but compared to today, you know,
he
what's
voices
he doing?
adult Gohan for God's sake. That's always gonna give him work.
Yeah.
I think you should bring new people.
Yeah, it's new people too, but you know they're not. What with the controversy that the anime dubbing industry is in, I don't think anybody's biting.
Damn, Nappa's just dead. Well, my
can't say
game,
that.
my
There's-
game actually lagged from Nappa's death. Dear God, it was so
just saying,
it was so
based on-
gruesome. My Steam Deck could barely handle it.
I was about to ask, what are you? Wait, you're streaming off the Steam Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get that extra crunchiness.
Dude, that is not what you're supposed to look for in a stream on the internet.
Well, too bad. This is my gimmick.
It performs better on the Switch at least. That much I think we can all agree on.
Yeah, I was going. Here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. I was going to do it on the Switch, but then I would have to buy all the DLC, and I didn't want to do that. So
Why would you even want to torture yourself with the awful load times and crunchy?
because it
visuals
would have
and
been funny.
Yeah, but no one wants to watch that.
I
Isn't
do.
RGS played on the Switch.
Yeah, RGS does.
Yeah.
He plays on the PS4 as well. He's a very
RGS is based that way. He'll play the worst versions because he wants to.
I told Mono to play the PS4 version. That's
I
way
play the
better.
worst versions. That's either for the lulz or I have no other way.
You want something funny. Go
The
play
Steam
Sonic
Deck is a
Genesis.
great version though. Like genuinely, the fact that it runs off the console is amazing. I mean, look at it. You guys didn't even notice it was running on the Steam Deck.
I'm still
I thought
not
you were
getting
thinking
it.
like the Xbox or something, but like, why was it at 30 frames?
I'm a PC guy. and I
How
have
wait?
a
How can you tell it's at 30 frames?
Because you're streaming in 30 frames to us on Discord.
It says my thing says it's streaming in 60. Oh, it's because of
Yeah, but-
Discord. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense because Discord would be 30 FPS. Okay, my bad. I forgot about
Hi,
that.
Vegeta. Oh, hey, Vegeta. How's it going?
Oh, hi,
We're
Vegeta.
still really short.
Hang on.
and I accept it.
Vegeta, Vegeta, Vegeta,
Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta. 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 What?
All right. Oh, god damn it, Nappa.
Where's
I can't call him
someplace else?
What's
wrong with you? I don't know. Something about it just seems off.
Well, let's say they don't have Vegeta following you. I kind of wish that they had Vegeta following you. But...
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
been
Nah,
neat, but,
why
you
doesn't
know.
Vegeta follow you? That doesn't make
They could
sense.
have added him as part of your
I
party.
mean-
for a
Hang on, I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
I haven't saved
yeah,
at all, which is funny to think about.
420, nice. Nice.
420. Oh, baby, that's tasty.
crunchy.
But yeah. But hey, what could have been? That's just a little detail I would have liked.
You want to
but
check,
You know what?
check how high the enemy's levels are here. Can't you scan for key?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's
Why you
that
want me to
big
fight
glow
them
up
now?
Bonus anime.
You want me to
I mean,
fight
there's
these
that
guys
big, scary
now?
looking-
No, I don't want.
They're
you to fight
30
villains.
level
Oh,
31. I would die.
I'm
That's a super
not.
boss.
I'm not talking about the villains. I'm talking about the regular mobs that are like.
Yeah, that's what I'm
level-
looking at. Level 31.
There's like a level 7 group there. You could like dash through them and get a ton of Z orbs.
I know. I'm not gonna do that now though. I want to fight Vegeta.
All right, yeah, you have been.
I
building
mean,
it up
what's
for a while.
fine, but Vegeta kicks your ass.
This is how we end the stream tonight. Beating the Saiyan arc.
You know what?
I
That's
hate-
pretty good.
I
Oh
really
boy, it's
dislike-
supposed.
Hang on, shh, shh. This is the big moment.
Spider-Man, go.
Those with no potential like you
No,
are
no,
sent to inferior planets like this. Thrown away and forgotten like the garbage you are.
With enough hard work and training, even garbage can surpass the elite.
He said the thing! He said the thing, boys!
That's quite a sense of
What
humor
did they
you've
say?
got.
I wasn't paying attention.
You're about to learn the hard way that effort alone isn't enough to reach my level.
Oh, they did the thing! Oh, the animation is so good. Top tier
And now for
animation.
the greatest rival fight in anime.
Yep. Ooh.
I really dislike how they had to add Mirror and Tower into the skin. There was no need for them.
I actually did
Oh,
like
yeah.
that though. I personally like that.
I liked it.
I'm debatable. I kind of want to keep the whole this timeline shit away.
Yeah.
But, you know, I guess that's this night as a little thing.
It's like
If it was
completely
the-
optional content, so it's not like it's impacting.
Yeah, it's not like
the story at all.
force, so you know, like Android 21 in this game.
Oh, I'm very happy
no,
that Android 21's now canon, by the
I
way.
mean, she
I
doesn't
am
do
very happy.
anything, but she is
I
there.
thought Android 21 was cool.
Damn it!
Yeah, not just canon now.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, she's basically Jiro's wife, apparently.
Oh no, there's no
Face
apparently.
lock.
He is.
Face lock. Yeah, she's face lock. Jiro's wife. Oh wait, are we gonna get the punch to the face? Go on, get the punch.
Oh, baby!
Do it.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah! Oh! Yeah!
I love these sections. I love those fucking boss fights.
Oh god, I didn't dodge.
Man,
You
this
didn't
is my
dodge?
favorite from Chun-Li
You didn't
in here.
dodge?
I mean, my favorite one's still the Frieza one, where Frieza just gets punched in the stomach.
That's a really
Very,
good one.
very visceral, yeah.
And of course, there's the recent DLC with Piccolo.
I haven't
But
played it,
did
but
you
I'm
dodge?
fairly sure that you know it's
I won't.
fantastic. I know all
I mean,
the
I don't-
spoiler stuff because YouTube thumbnails can just screw right off.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll
I
just
hate
say they brought back the meteor combination.
Oh, for fucking.
Oh wait, I haven't even used the Kaioken. That's my issue. Oh god.
That's because you're not supposed to.
I used the wrong button.
Fast. You have to use it in moderation, just like the series.
Question: why
Yeah.
do they call it meteor combinations?
It's because of the game.
Yeah.
Because the game
Into the
called
ground, maybe. Like
Because it
a-
didn't have an actual. This specific combo wasn't actually named, but I guess the game decided to give it a name, so everyone just referred to it as meteor combination.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, I'm so glad that they actually gave each and every single character in Tenkaichi 3 their own attacks and not copy off the fucking
Oh
each other.
no, they did copy off each other.
Yeah,
Look,
because
I'm not gonna count Kamehamehas and like finger beams because that's a lot of what we see in Dragon
I don't
Ball
know,
Z
because
and a lot of
every
characters.
time we see someone with the Bali energy
Bowls.
Just like him.
Like, look,
Yeah,
I get that
you
more
could say
than
that.
one person has like a beam attack or a ball attack or something like that, but I'm talking like individual attacks, like even the fusion characters have their own distinct looking attack.
They need to be special. And fusions are special.
Oh dear God! Holy God!
That's another thing I'm wondering what they're gonna do. Are they gonna keep how the fusions worked in Tenkaichi 3 and Tenkaichi 4?
I hope so.
That depends if they have team fights, which I would think that they would still put in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh shit!
Yeah, well, yeah, that is, and also I guess
We're talking like
Tenkaichi.
actual team battles where you get to switch characters on the fly. Well,
But
sort
you
of
can
on the
do
fly.
that in tag team as well, when two feuds with your partner as
You know what I'm kind of hoping as well, like that in Tenkaichi 4, that we have like more of the characters that debuted outside of Dragon Ball, not the heroes. That get that shit out of my face. What I'm talking about.
Watch heroes
is-
get more characters than Super.
What I'm saying is that we get characters that were introduced into like the canon or like ones that are not tied to heroes that make some sense. So let's say, for example, Android 21's now canon. Put her in the game. Put in the new member who is the Ginyu Force candidate that was introduced in this game. What was their name again?
I forget her name.
I know who you're talking about. I don't know the name.
They just said Bonya, yeah. Put in characters like Shallop or Giblet, for instance. I think people would really like that. Because they don't require too much like mass knowledge, and they aren't just dumb recolors or stupid form names. They're actually legitimately new characters.
Well, I mean, like I said before, they're good. Like I said before, the main thing about Tenkaichi 3 was that it had the most characters in any fighting game history to the point it hit Guinness World Records. So I really hope that they actually add in more characters than they already did in Tenkaichi 3.
Question, Ben, do you not have any items?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, this is an RPG, man.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh yeah, there I go. Game over. The fucking finish line. No.
You're supposed to lose. It's canon.
No.
Canon event.
It's Goku's canon event.
Did I get the canon event sound effect? Because I mean, I do have it, but I don't know. Should I add it?
It might be too similar to the Rogue One sound effect you got right now.
Because I mean, let's see how many sound sports did we add? Let's see, we're at 12 out of 24, so we can add 12 more.
Done. Hell yeah.
I don't know, because I do want to add the nut button as well.
That would be very good for the waifu streams, honestly.
But I need to ask Kevin first so he doesn't throw it.
Add who to the waifu list?
No, punch! Here we go! Oh!
They had the sound for the soundboard, which would be perfect.
Like I have the MP3 right here. I could add it, but you know.
Add it.
I only had to set up.
Not even a WAV file. Cringe.
Oof.
Yeah, shoot. Like I have the MP3 right here.
I don't know. Are WAVs like more compressed for small files like that compared to MP3s for larger ones? Because I always.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Hey, look, a beef struggle. Oh hey, you did it!
Oh!
I forgot this was in the game. Sick.
You've forgotten beam struggles were a thing?
Not because in like fighters.
Oh shit! I had to push the wrong button.
But yes.
Yeah.
Dude, they advertise it in the Japanese commercials.
Oh man, I miss beam struggles.
Allah, Echala.
Look at the pretty effects.
I think Kaioken is rather underplayed in terms of visuals in Kakarot compared
Yeah.
to the other games. They do it way better in Fighters, for instance.
Yeah. Man, I remember when Budokai made all the Kaioken multipliers their own transformation. Like,
Yeah,
God, that was horrible.
Times 8, times 10, and in Super Saiyan.
I
Yeah,
hate
it
the
was
fact
really
that each and every Kaioken took up a slot in your custom moves.
Yeah.
That was so dumb.
Oh,
Replace
fuck, was
that
it dumb.
with Super Saiyans in the game.
I mean, yeah, I get this was technically during the Cell Saga, so Goku only had Super Saiyan. Still, right.
Well, he had like the other grades of Super Saiyan. Heck, Super Vegeta was grade 2 or 3, isn't it? So
yeah, but Goku never really used Super mode, or I guess grade mode.
You know what I mean? Like, he could have used like a perfected version of Super Saiyan that was at the 8 based off the end of the Cell Saga.
He does.
Does anyone else kind of find it odd that he didn't?
I don't think he ever did, or maybe he did. I'm not sure. I mean, he's probably
Sorry, you're talking about games, right?
Yeah,
You're talking about games.
Yeah, games.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball Z, does anybody else kind of find it odd that Goku they didn't think of combining the effects of Kaioken with Super Saiyan up until the most recent Dragon Ball Z stuff?
Well,
and the
If Super Saiyan was too violent, it would have killed him.
And also because
right, but at that time he's already been Super Saiyan Blue or even Super Saiyan 3 or 4 for that
there
matter.
was a filler arc in the other World Tournament.
Against Pygon,
but Pygon's not canon, sadly. So.
How are you not? Well, no, that's not going to really matter. In Tenkaichi 4, they added a bunch of non-canon guys in Tenkaichi 3 already.
Well, yeah, because I guess back in the day they treated the anime as canon, so
I can't wait for the damn Super Saiyan 5 to Tenkaichi 4.
So this was
Oh
before,
my god, the fucking Dragon Ball AF. Yeah.
Dragon Ball is fuck, yes.
No. How many of you remember? How many of you thought that Dragon Ball AF was going to be a thing?
I used to. I remember all those Super Saiyan 5 stuff.
Damn, I got him.
I'm too young.
So that art was like better than it should have been. Like,
but what I find
me.
very hilarious is that the Super Saiyan 5 stuff is infinitely more creative and cooler than the stuff we're getting in Heroes, which I think is quite ironic.
Mm.
made a lot of.
I love
things
Heroes.
I hate Heroes with a passion.
What's wrong with Heroes? I haven't played
Yeah.
both.
You either love Heroes or you either love Heroes or you hate it. There's no in between.
What's there to love what Heroes?
Oh, guys, quiet down! The moment's coming.
To me, it's either you love Heroes or you don't have a brain.
So you don't have a brain,
sorry.
Sheamus.
No, no, you have a brain. My bad. Sorry, my wording was fucked up.
Guys, look at the animation. Look at it go! Woo!
Taste my Kool-Aid, Kakarot.
Taste that purple stuff.
We got milk, OJ, purple stuff.
Versus blue.
Red versus red. Blue
That's purple.
Blue. Something thing.
He said the thing!
This is like the ultimate battle between which slushy flavor is better, raspberry or blueberry.
Like Blueberry won.
And Vegeta's dead, guys. We did it. We beat the arc. Congratulations.
Here's a quick question for all you guys. Do you count this as Goku's win or Vegeta's win?
Here's my take. Here's my take. Here's my take. I would consider it Goku's because Vegeta had to cheat by creating a fake moon.
Cheating.
Because he had to use a transformation tool, quote unquote, win.
Goku cheated by
because I've been hearing like this discussion going on Reddit for like about whether or not did Vegeta actually win against Goku once.
During the margin fight.
You could technically say at the end of Dragon Ball Super Superhero, but that was more of a joke, I think.
Yeah,
technically that is canon though. He does officially beat Goku there.
Yeah, he does officially beat Goku.
More of a joke though, because it's training, really.
Yeah, like it's not a fully serious fight, but like, you know.
Oh, guys, you're gonna love this. Oh, guys, security company Denbo has added a new Unreal Engine protection feature to its anti-temper software, which could make it harder to make mods for some PC games. Man, these guys will not learn not to, fuck up.
I don't get why De Novo is even a thing anymore. Like, who the fuck asked for them?
Companies who hate money.
I said who the fuck asked for them, not what the fuck asked for them.
You think they'll bring back the giant characters of K64?
That would be cool.
They're gonna bring them all back.
But because I mean, I'm happy.
They made them work.
I didn't want them back, but they're kind of a bitch to fight.
They made them work in Dragon Ball: The Breakers because you can actually play as Ozaru.
Yeah, but that's not a fighting game.
In there, but it has the same movement as a Xenoverse game, which is comparable.
Yeah, but I don't count Dragon Ball Breakers because that's kind of its own. It's not actually fighting.
Dragon Ball The Breakers. Something else.
Dragon Ball The Fighters is based off Xenoverse, and it's basically just using stupid Xenoverse assets. Therefore, it's a dumb game.
By Dims as well. So, yeah, exactly.
That's not saying it's a fighting game. That's it's a dumb game.
It's based off the same engine and everything. I like the Breakers. I'm a weirdo. I know.
I like the
Breakers. Oh damn! I one punched him, guys. There he goes.
I was about to be like, "Wow, you're a loser."
Only on A. Damn.
I like my asymmetrical multiplayer games. What can I say?
I want to get the Breakers. I like the concept of it, of Friday the 13th, but with Dragon Ball Z villains.
Yeah.
Looks like a really fun game.
It is. It is actually a pretty fun game, but the whole getting the other equipment, the costumes,
yeah. I just wish that people weren't asses like they were in Friday the 13th or Dead by Daylight in that game, from what I've heard.
Oh, so it's because I don't think I've come across it that much. That
assholes. I've been hearing a lot of people say that they come across assholes that are trying to compete against each other rather than work together.
Oh yeah, well, that's their fault. Yeah, that's they all want the fucking Dragon Balls.
That's the game you play with friends.
Yeah, right, but how much can you tolerate guys like that until you said fuck it and just go to another server?
Oof. Oh, remember how we? Here's something funny. Blue Beetle hits digital platforms on September 19th. RIP.
Oh, soon?
Yeah.
Pirate Day? Really?
Pirates. Woo! We get to pirate it, everybody. I mean, what?
Talk like a pirate. A pirate, I guess.
I think Vegeta wins. But
how about where's Death Battles Goku versus Vegeta?
I know, right?
Do that, you know that.
You know what? I actually would watch that because
It's certainly better than like the 15,000 Marvel DC episodes they put out.
They don't make that many. They don't.
I'm being hyperbolic.
I can't tell anymore.
They should do Naruto for Sasuke. That'd be
Oh
great.
my god.
I still want a whole redo of the Ninja Turtles Battle Royale.
No,
With,
that's
the
not gonna
Rise
happen
stuff.
anytime soon.
Yeah, but like incorporate the Rise stuff.
Ben 10 plus Green Lantern.
Yeah, I gotta admit, like in this in Kakarot, the pacing, or at least
Kakarot?
assumedly, in this game, it's the pacing is like really like drug out for the Saiyan saga in the first half, and then it like
In
skyrockets as soon as the Saiyans show
That's
up. The
that's
pacing
if
is
you don't do the side quest.
that's
That's if
kinda
you don't
what
do the side quest.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
you can use the Cutthroat disc.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what I
it's like
want?
8 hours.
You know what I want in the Switch successor? Since we've been hearing that's going to come next year, I want there to be compatible light gun games that are not just you moving around a goddamn cursor.
Yeah,
Good.
that'd be
It's
nice.
Nintendo, so good luck with that.
Bring me Target Terror. Bring me goddamn Area 51. Bring me Carnival, for God's sake.
Bring back Labo, make Labo 2.0 with a light gun. Come on, it's right there, guys.
Let me play
I think
cardboard.
they had their time. I think Labo had their time in the sun. I really don't want any more of that.
I was
Yeah,
most
Labo was
in
a
that
gimmick.
I was being facetious saying that because again,
Were
no
you
one
though?
liked
I mean,
Labo.
there are actual people that want it back.
No one. I didn't like Labo that much. It was a gimmick.
Labo was weird, but you know.
It was a cool idea at
I
least,
think
but
Wiz wants to say something. Then.
Oh no, I'll just be like, stop baiting people, Seamus, stop it. It's very mean. You know these people don't get bait.
I really want to see Carnival come back in some way, man. I love that arcade game. I love that shooter game more than I do Area 51.
How about House of the Dead?
I think
Yeah,
like,
more than House of the Dead, man. Because like it's more inventive too. House of the Dead is like. If you,
I will
if you were
say,
just some
I do
you were
want to
just some
say,
normal dude-
I do want to say, the flying in this game is really fun. Like, for example, like let's see if I were to go on the ground, I can run, do that. I fucking love that movement.
Movement's really good in this game.
Yeah,
I do.
very. It's so solid. Monkey. I see Monkey and Roger Roby.
They actually had House of the Dead on the way, which is pretty okay.
Man, this man's holding his little goblin toy, and he's so curious, and he's like, yes, yes.
Oh, good job completely spoiling that Yajirobe shows up, like, because we don't even know he's there.
Yeah, I saw him on. No, I saw him on the ground as I was going there.
I'm talking about like in the manga, like they don't
Oh.
even spoil that Yajirobe was there. They just downright spoiled that now.
Wow.
You know,
We all
funny thing
defend-
about Yajirobe, I was actually a main of. I actually mained him in Tenkaichi 3.
Based. Nah, he's the best character.
Deadass, I mained him a lot.
I wonder if you're related to Tenkaichi.
How many? I got a question. How many mods do you think we're gonna see Vic Mignogna and Chris Ayers as Frieza and Broly in Tensuke Budokai 4? We're gonna see a lot of mods of those.
Probably not.
We're gonna see a lot.
Damon Mills, the fucking.
Alright, let's
really.
competitive Budokai Tenkaichi tier list.
I'm saying that. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of mods because they did hundreds and hundreds of lines for the games.
Go ahead.
A Dragon Ball fighting game tier list.
No.
The fan list. Of course. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta fan.
I don't like tier lists, to be honest, because it is a lot of opinion. I mean, yeah, some characters are worse than others, but a lot of it depends on the person's skill and how well they play a
tier list
particular
doesn't,
character.
Oh, you're talking about tier list and functionality. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I personally find stage tier lists more interesting because you're talking about the stage itself. Honestly, I will say the stages in Fighter Z are not the greatest. There's some really good ones, but a lot of them are kind of basic.
Also stays in fighters. What are you
They're
talking about?
okay. I like them. You know,
They're fine. I just think they could be better.
It's the 2D fighters, so there's not. It's not like you can like explore them or find Easter eggs
Yeah.
to help
Even
you
the
fight or
transition
anything.
between stages, if you
Yeah, it's
like
not like
KO
they
someone
actually
like
play-
between them, that's crazy.
I can only name 3 stages in fighters. Also,
Same.
Yeah.
There's not that many stages in fighters, to be honest.
That is true. Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, that's also no problem. There's
West
not that many
City,
stages.
The Wasteland, the other Wasteland, a ruined city, a
You know,
wasteland,
it's like-
another
it's like-
wasteland,
No, that-
a wasteland.
You
You know
guys are
what's
putting
a-
like the
Fighting
World
arena.
Stage.
You know
the
what's also a
Archipelago.
shame is that we're not going to see another anime fighter like that in quite a while for any
Yeah.
other anime.
The
Yeah,
question
but
is
that was-
like,
that was-
if
Let
Arc
it go out.
System, if Arc System Works
but
does make
he-
another,
That was done by a different studio. It was published by Arxis, but like it was developed
And
by.
that's with the
Yeah,
3D,
but it's
not like
just-
2D
it's
How
fine.
fighter.
Sort of
interesting
thing,
would it be
basically.
to see an
I
actual
love that game. I'm such a shame that game did not do well like financially.
like? Imagine
Like,
how interesting it would have been if we were to
Oh,
see a My Hero
damn!
Academia. Okay.
nice.
Well, how interesting would it have been to see a My Hero Academia fighter in the style of Dragon Ball Fighters?
I think that would be
I would love
incredible.
it.
That
I'll
would be
take
incredible.
One Justice 2. I enjoyed One Justice 2. I'll take what I get.
Man, they didn't even add
Yeah, I mean,
Unbreakable form into that one. That was bullshit.
There's too many arena fighters. That's the thing. That's the main problem is that I don't like the fact they don't take advantage of that. There
Yeah.
aren't that many arena fighters to take advantage of the fact that it's an open area.
Arena fighters
there's
used
no-
to be
I would love to make
so.
a-
The arena
make a
fighters
jump
used to be
force.
some of the best in the industry. Now they're just really
Jump force
bland
is
and
very
basic.
good. I very
And
much
mean,
like
just
here's my
other-
thing on arena fighters though. I keep on comparing him to Power Stone 2 because I feel like that is peak.
Yeah,
That's what I think of when I
absolutely.
think of arena fighters. Like
Agreed.
weapon interactions, stage transitions that make sense, that kind of thing. Not
That
like,
was an
oh,
arcade
stage
game
transitions.
too, and it's freaking phenomenal. The fact that they
It
never
was,
made
and
another one like it is a huge shame.
They were compatible with arcade sticks too when you had them on a Dreamcast. Like,
They still
why
do the
haven't they
better.
done that again? Like, imagine, like, they went from Power Stone to Power Stone 2 and then nothing. Why no Power Stone 3? And you know what? And a matter of fact, why haven't any of these 3D arena fighter anime fighters taken anything from any of those games, from that game, that one game? It's just the one game. Why they are not taking advantage of the fact that it's a 3D arena? Like, dude, with some of them, okay, I guess some of them might not make sense. Like, for example, Naruto. Like, okay, yeah, they're gonna bring their own weaponry. That's a given. But,
Where did Krillin get the balloon?
but I'm talking like
Paying attention.
That's a
Like,
really
stuff
shiny
like
balloon.
I'm Dragon Ball fan. You are.
I'm
think of Jump
playing
Force.
around.
I bet he thinks Krillin took off the tail. Just-
Like, remember Jump Force and how that failed? They didn't take advantage of the fact that there was a 3D arena fighter crossing over a ton of anime. They could have done something like bring items and weapons from all of their universes. It doesn't even have to be like all of them from everywhere. Just maybe like 1, 2, maybe 3 from each. Like
Here's my
maybe there
counter
could be like
proposal.
there could be like a devil fruit that has random effects. There could have been like a scouter that would like raise your attack level. There could have been like a Nimbus
James
cloud
needs a
that'll make you
cheese
like
here.
jump, like triple jump or something like that.
Here's my counter proposal. That game already exists. It's called Battle Stadium DON. It's not a 3D fighter, granted, but it's a crossover between 3 franchises with like
And that's a
stages between
platform
them.
fighter though. That's different.
It's the same kind.
It
It's the
is
same fighter.
not. Platform fighters are not the same. That's something you have to really think about when it comes to like who you want to put in. 3D arena fighters, they can work
Guys,
with
look,
any
pretty
any
animation.
anime.
Guys, look. Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad Raging
That
Blast.
looks sick, though. Look at that shit. That looks great.
Looks like a
I'm
water
glad
balloon.
Raging,
Ready for a water balloon at Vegeta.
I'm also glad that Raging Blast also references this. Because you can bounce back to Spirit Bomb.
Raging Blast
Yeah,
and stuff
but
like
why
that.
did you-
Boom! Look at that. That's
Because
awesome.
Raging Blast did, Team Ultimate.
Yeah, Rage Glass. Really good.
Damn. It's twisting his back in the wrong way.
Like they almost did like a Power Stone kind of thing for Dragon Ball, from what I heard, but they stopped
I think that was with
production.
Super Dragon Ball, was it?
I think it's something like that, but then they stopped production and then they like tried to use the sprites for Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu on Game Boy Advance, which we all know did horribly for obvious reasons. Yeah, like imagine a Power Stone game with Dragon Ball characters. That would have been awesome. Like an arena inside Frieza's ship, an arena on Namek, an arena inside, I don't know, Bulma's lab or something.
Oh, guys,
like that.
quiet.
I was gonna say, no, he jumps.
Once again, the spirit bomb failed.
I was about to say this. Like, there is a 3D fighter that actually does fit that more kind of mold, like an arena-based like one, which has like references to the series and distinct stages and everything. It's called One Piece Grand Adventure.
Oh yeah, that was the 4Kids game. That was awesome.
I have that one.
And then there was a sequel called Grand Adventure.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Is that 4-player?
Yeah, I was trolling you, Seamus.
I believe it's 2-player, like the first battle.
It's only one
Yeah.
Then that's still missing something. Then
there are 4-player mini games in there. So it's not like
there's mini games, yeah, but that's not the same thing.
Naked Monkey! Naked Monkey, guys! It's back! The Naked Monkey.
Is that Harambe?
Oh wow, we're just skipping to the.
Some of them back with the Dragon Balls.
Well, that backfired tremendously. I don't think Vegeta fought this through.
The last time.
God, that! Oh my God! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof. That's an oof.
Out of curiosity, I've also heard no discussion about the spirit bomb. Does it technically kill anybody? Since
I like how Gohan's no longer naked in this version. He has his pants somehow.
Thank you. Yes,
someone argued to me that technically the Kid Boo, but technically he did.
Yeah, that would bump the game to a good M rating if they had the butt of a child.
No, I think because really. It's reincarnation because it's a little bit.
Yeah, because like does reincarnation count as a death?
Oh, I didn't know Hawkman was in this game.
Well, technically, Kid Boo.
That thing doesn't work with gravity. Like that thing just kind of zoomed in out of nowhere.
Hawkkill killed like half the fucking villains in Dragon Ball too.
Yeah, they did kill half. I mean,
he defeated
Beerus.
He defeated
Beerus was not a villain. He's more like a force of nature.
Or yeah,
let me not remind you that
because like remember,
Hercule was able to one-punch Goku and his tractor like off the stage in that totally canon episode of Super.
True.
And again, I don't know what's canon because the manga and anime, I don't know which is which.
They're both their own canon.
Yeah. We'll call it a split timeline situation.
Yeah. How come no one brings up Goku's telepathy? He like never brings this up again. This like never becomes a plot point again. Telepathy outside of like.
No, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, he never really used it.
Every other time he's had to use telepathy, he's had to touch King Kai's back, though, hasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's also weird. I was reading the original Dragon Ball manga. Master Roshi also has telepathy, and he read what's his name's mind. Nom. He read Nom's mind. They don't use it at all. Like Roshi was only in close proximity, and he can read their mind without issue. I don't know why.
Maybe it's a close proximity thing, and not a proximity thing.
He was just very close to him. He wasn't touching him or anything.
You would think that power could be used more often for strategy. Like, nobody could more. Like, because, I mean, I can understand Goku not using it because, he's all about that fair fight situation. But, like, hold on, I'm pretty sure he would probably actually use the shit out of that.
Could you imagine how much useful
that would have been to explain, like
their plans, like Namek, for instance, when they were fighting Frieza without him knowing stuff like that?
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
I will say, I want to say something. If Krillin had killed Vegeta here, they would have been fucked on Namek.
Yes.
They would have been completely screwed. That one key event of Goku letting Vegeta live saved them all.
Yeah.
Well, except Krillin.
Krillin would have died anyway.
I mean, there was a possibility
Krillin was good. Yeah, Krillin, no matter what, was going to die, which is pretty karmatic.
Actually, from what I've heard, it would have been Frieza would have died anyway, considering.
Yeah. It's just funny. It's just funny. Yeah, he was there in the anime and manga, I believe. It's just funny. It's just funny to think that if he had killed Vegeta, they would have all been killed by Frieza.
Nah, I bet Frieza Miguel would have stopped him.
No.
True.
I doubt it.
Oh, shit. Another character came to mind for the waifu tier list. Miles Morales' mother.
No.
God damn it. No.
Stop it. No. Bad.
Yes.
Bad.
I'm adding him to the list.
Stop it. No. Bonk. I'm blocking you with the horny hammer. Stop it. Stop. We're not going to fuck Miles' mother.
I am.
Horny bastard, you're this desperate.
You know, most people would probably react like that if they put Aunt May in instead. Honestly.
Gizmo, next you're going to tell me you're going to fuck Wendy's from Wendy's Burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
She is
got
a
we
waifu now.
Not really,
out of
no.
there. Yeah,
No, it's not really.
Twitter.
I think Kilometer Morales is a very good character.
Even if I was serious, I wouldn't be able to add her in there.
It's the end of the stream, guys. We did it. We beat the Saiyan Saga. We did. Clap, everybody, clap. Woo!
Hi, Queen.
Indeed.
Bye, Queen.
Literally.
It's the Power Rangers. They make a cameo, dude. This art's
hey,
gonna
the
be
Final
so
Flash.
good.
Hey, look,
Dark
the Final
Force.
Flash was in
Dark
this
Force.
game. I don't know what you were talking about. The Final Flash was in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, Rio Morales, that's her name. Okay.
You didn't know that was her name?
I keep forgetting.
Proceed. Let's proceed to spoil the entire arc.
She hasn't been around as much as Aunt May or Mary Jane, so sue me.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I
Add
thought
it
you
to the
played
list.
this game before. How come you're getting achievements for it?
I've never played it on Steam. I played it on the PS4.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah,
That
so that
was
would be
the
the
same song,
the end of this chaotic yet very cringy stream once this cutscene ends.
After this cutscene.
Yes.
Specifically.
I have to save first.
Yeah.
I like how everything went quiet.
It's gonna take a while. You're gonna have to talk to this bitch.
Oh, Chi-Chi's not that bad.
She kind of is.
I do really like.
I said not yet. Not yet.
I really like Chi-Chi.
Yeah, Chi-Chi scares me, but I would fuck her. We're going full circle. We talked about this at the beginning.
Reasonable after the Frieza saga, if we're being completely honest.
Yeah, she's being pretty decently reasonable for letting Gohan go on this potential journey. But that would potentially kill her. I mean, him. That would potentially kill him.
You're fucked up as a character when your a Team 4-star version is more sane than your original is.
Team 4-star
she did fight him insane. And then he accidentally went Super Saiyan.
At least she's not begging Gohan to study rather than train to save the goddamn world.
Yeah. All right, so that would be it for today. Thank you for joining us on this cringy yet epic Dragon Ball Kakarot stream. And Gizmo, you are echoing again!
No, I'm not.
I like the part
So-
where they argue and Seamus left both times.
So that's it for today. Say bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you next Tuesday, and I'll see you this Friday for more smashing. So, I mean Smash Brothers, but you get what I mean. See you.